apart from that, I think we can start into day 2 of this, which starts with HP3 GBA. So I think sort of a childhood banger for a lot of people. I had no idea I have like 31 attempts at an HP3 single a year, by the way, and I only finished 2. But I do agree with that. Welcome in Arelo as well. I think HP3 on average has the highest game quality. Oh, this is Lemon. Lemon is actually good when you're sick, so I think that bean is actually perfect. I believe, which one is the fastest in Danish? I think that's HP4, if I'm not wrong, which HP4 GBA is kind of monka, so I'm not playing that during this marathon. But that game is actually the fastest in Danish by like very little. So I guess you know what to request if you want to see that. But it's not like the greatest speed game, so I usually try to avoid it. And yo, Zipson as well. Oh man, rip both of you getting scammed by the... No, all of you getting scammed by the bot. Classic. Well, I guess we can kick it off. Unfortunately, this single year starts with like the big RNG game. So yeah, oops, that was a bit of an early start, but it doesn't matter, it's like a second. So hopefully it's gonna go well, because as I promised in the title, and so far we've stuck to it during this marathon, this is all no reset runs. So even if the rat is gonna screw us over big time, I will keep this going. Thank you for asking, by the way, Zipson. It is a lot better today. Like, the Sunday I was a bit bad, I have to say, and it was really good that I've taken that off to recover like fully. You can still hear it, and there's still obviously a tiny bit of sickness remaining. I think that's very evident, but it's hopefully soon gone. I'm hopeful by tomorrow with another night of sleep it hopefully will be over. But yo, Nat and Volky, Apple as well. Thanks for the good luck, Goose, Faxic. How am I? I've been better before, but I'm not horrible. Maybe I should be going to Madame Pomfrey actually. Thank you. It's better and better every day. Also, does it really, Kildeo? The monster book, it's not about winning, it's about sending a message, I think, for that monster book with those crits. I don't think I've ever gotten crit by that thing. Yeah, I sound different because of sickness, like quite significantly, but I hope that's all. No, the audio settings should be correct. Lol. Well, thank you, Chica. I don't do much on TikTok. Like literally, I post the YouTube shorts on there. That's the only thing I do on TikTok. I appreciate the follow, of course, and thank you for doing that. But yeah, feel free to delete your account again if you want to, or if you don't want to have it. If you're following on YouTube, you get the same stuff there. I'm not gonna do any silly dances on there, unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint. Also, wow. That is very weird, Kill there. Maybe the RNG seed is just not resetting for some reason. I don't know. And yo, Pengzin, how are you doing? This is a bit annoying, but we're fine. This is Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the GBA, yep. During this run, oh yeah, I don't know if people even know what single year is. But basically, it is a playthrough, in this case, any percent of every single game in HP3. So HP3 came out 3 different times. One's for Game Boy Advance, one is for like 6th gen. Well, you know, came out for PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox, but it's the same game, so that counts as one version. And then PC, of course, which we play last. No, we don't play last. We play PC. Why do we play PC second? That's so weird. Wait, huh? Where am I? What? Oh, okay, we're fine. But yeah, basically those 3 we're gonna be doing any percent in a row. So during those runs, it's always like the best to check the splits, because at the top it says the console we're on. And yeah, all 3 in one run. That's the idea exactly. And I don't know how good my PB is on this. It's probably not very good. So hopefully there's a good bit of time save in this. Thank you so much for the good luck, Evan, as well. Okay, we're first. That's a good start in the RNG fight. And how are you doing? Silly insane percent. Yeah, that would be cool as well. Like every single category from all the games of the year. I mean, for some of them it would be doable, but for like, let's say HB2 with all the categories and all across all consoles, it would be like so long. I guess that's fair as well, Chica. That's fair as well. Thank you though. I really appreciate the idea. But yeah, no Nixxothons on TikTok, I'm sorry. And I was ignoring Emson as well. GG's on gaining your points. Probably people just losing gambling, to be honest. And Green, welcome in as well. How is everything? It's good to see everyone around for some more multi-runs. Hopefully we'll be chilling a bit today. HP2 and 7% was on Saturday, I believe. Yes, I think you're right, Net. Oh yeah, HP2 single year and same percent would be probably even a 3-part, I think. Like normal 100% is long already, like 10-11 hours, I think. Plus any percent, plus all the random side categories. Oh boy. Would take a while to get through all of them. You're right, I'm happy to hear that. Let's go. Is your semester starting soon? I suppose so, right? But no, same here. Can't complain, can't complain. Off day was really needed. I think yesterday I would have been really bad on stream. But it actually helped me a lot to regain some strength, to be honest. Also, now I think you have a cooldown, Alu. That's the ultimate troll by Stream Elements. It doesn't allow you to gamble less than 25. I mean, to be fair, that's my setting, I have to admit. But if you try, it still gives you a 30-second cooldown for whatever reason, even though the gambling didn't work. It makes perfect sense. Also, we have High AF Ron, my favorite character, yup. Oh, in 2 weeks. Oh, okay, you still have a lot of time, then I see. Enjoy the 2 off weeks in that case. Hopefully they shall be relaxing. Hello, Crookshanks. The most crooked of the Shanks. Yeah, and we have Mustache Hermione and High AF Ron. Like, honestly, I don't know what they were going with the art design of this game. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's the cause of some great emotes as well. But it's definitely cursed in a lot of areas. Also, I feel like, isn't a 125 really not good? Can this... I don't actually know what my PB in this game is. For some reason I'm thinking it's a 115, but that might just be completely wrong. Maybe it's not even that bad. But it seems way too long for 3 GBA, right? Of course they are, Emson. Yeah, it's so surprising they can just do it like that, but... I guess at least they give you a heads up so you can quit if you don't want it. And yo, Sammy as well. The brother crooker Shanks here is the most crooked of the Shanks. I could have known that. It's kind of in the name. You're kind of right. That's a bit my fault. 116. Okay, I wasn't that wrong then. We'll be 16th on the any percent leaderboard. Okay. So I wasn't completely wrong that 125 is pretty dreadful. I wonder what happened. Because if it was like a normal single year and we started with this game, then I could have reset when it went completely wrong. So I suppose the early game is probably gonna be pretty okay. And then like later in the game, something must have gone really wrong. And I just didn't feel like resetting, I suppose. No, yeah, that's what they do in RPGs, Kismet. Doesn't matter how big the item is, they find some place in their pockets. I mean, they're also wizards, to be fair. We do know that they can magically extend them, so at least that kind of makes sense. 118, why did I read 116? Holy shit, I'm cooked. Thank you. 118, okay, so it's not as much. I mean, still 7 minutes, that's still a good bit. Realistically, probably we can save like 5, so that would be really helpful. Also, no bits, no, don't do it. I remember this was actually quite the grind. The 118 took us a while. No, it took me a while, I guess. I mean, obviously, because it's also very much down to RNG in this game, so obviously it took me a while, let's be real. Wow, that looks weird, almost like the train is on its side when looking out of the window. Oh, because of the moving, frames in the background. To be honest, for a Game Boy Advance though, I feel like this game is very impressively, like, visualized. Like, I mean, obviously, yeah, the effect, it might not work perfectly, but they kind of tried, so that's cool. Also, get out of here, Sammy. Also, that is very true, Nat, yes. Women can fit like anything in their purse as well, it's very impressive. I do that with the pockets of my jacket though, to be fair. Chocolate for Harry, yup. We did all the short handheld games already though, you did. I don't know what the next shortest one even would be. I mean, 2 GBA is slightly shorter than this. Oh no, wait, that has debug mode nowadays, never mind. So that's definitely shorter. Yeah, it's probably this one. This probably is the next shortest for you to learn. Ah. I guess that could be. Wait, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to attack the spider, but that's okay. Slightly slow. Because it would have one-hit it. Oops. The enchantment Hermione has on her back. Yeah, I guess everyone, even muggles have that. That's just what purses come equipped with on default. I mean, there's some skill in this run as well, I suppose. But yeah, it's a lot. I mean, there's also the RNG manip, but I don't think it works on emulator. And apart from that, there's a lot of hoping. No expected Patrona from Loop in this game, he just tells it to fuck off. I don't remember what he does, actually. Oh, I didn't watch the cutscene right now, I was zoning out. Did he just berate it like this? Bad Dementor, go somewhere else. It's very pleasing to look at. It's a weird art style, like, no doubt. But yeah, it does look nice, and it's kind of cozy, I have to say. Yeah, of course, Ron gets the spider boss fight, of course. But he handles it like a champ. I mean, he's been in Aragog's lair. Can it get any worse? Not really. They know the secret spell of storing all sorts of things. They are very good at that, yeah. Magic, just OP as per usual. Okay, that was not a good split, but whatever. Oh, that's what he says. No one here hides Sirius Black under their cloaks. So if he doesn't actually use Expecto Patronum, how does Harry, like, know about it and then ask him to teach it to him? A plot hole in my HP3 GBA? I can't believe it. Shove off, Malfoy. I like how they just meet up just to exchange insults. Perfect. Like, there was absolutely no reason for Malfoy to wait for Harry, but he did it anyways just to insult him. Perfect. Plot convenience. A plot hole, yeah. Plot hole, I guess, since it's in Harry Potter. Thank you so much, Kieran, as well. I mean, in the book, he does cast Expecto Patronum, and that's why Harry is like, oh, you used something against the Dementor in that train. How do I learn this magic? And he accepts Lupin as his sensei. He knows he casts a spell to get rid of the Dementors. Yeah, in the books, yeah, but not in this game. If Lupin just talks to them in this game, then how is Harry, like... How does he have that takeaway that there is magic against the Mentors? How's your day been, though, as well, Kieran? I hope the week started well for everyone, by the way. Yeah, it's crazy. See, he's a good teacher. Harry chose well. He does learn how to make a full Patronum, like, really quickly. Yeah, I mean, Lupin was nice to him, to be fair, but not to the extent that Sirius did it, that's true. And he still tried to help him out and to get him through stuff as well as possible. Do I need this card even in this run? Gwennock Jones? I really don't know. I might as well just get it. Because we need some cards, even though it's any percent. Because there's some card combos that we really want in fights. Otherwise, some fights are really difficult. P-Kine as well with the raccoon. How are you doing? Welcome to, I think, a pretty cool single year. Like, it's the only one on the schedule, unfortunately, but I do think it's the best single year because all the games are actually quality, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's the issue with Sirius, exactly. He couldn't really take care of Harry that much. Lupin could have, so I do agree. It would have been nice if he would have sort of adopted Harry, but it is what it is. He could have told him a lot about his father and mother, yep. Probably a bit biased, but still, I mean, that's the kind of story that Harry would have liked to hear. Not Snape's version, painting them in a bad light. And yo, Pretzel as well, how are you doing? Seems like all roads lead to you joining back to this chat. How have you been? And welcome on this Monday. Oh, you just got back from work? Nice. Oh, that's really, really good. So you can chill in the afternoons and even do some runs again on stream. That is actually pretty awesome to hear. I'm very happy about that. And enjoy the rest of your Monday, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you get done with it early, then you kind of have way more free time to chill after work, so that's really good. Yeah, Molly with the shots fired. I kind of understand that, though. I mean, she was the actual person who kind of took care of Harry. Also, not for that long, I guess, but it's only been like 3 years at that point as well, but... She kind of probably wanted to get at least some credit for looking out for Harry. And she also disagreed with whatever Sirius was yapping about, I believe, in HP5. Ah, come on. Oh my god, of course, it's that one, Pretzel, sorry. The other Hogsmeade phrase. Does it get any more HP3 than GBA Harry Potter? I don't think so, actually. The game sounds a bit too loud. I can absolutely turn it down a little bit. What does the rest think? I'm curious. Lowen's problem is once a month he wants to kill Harry. Yeah, that's true. If we would have taken him in, he would have definitely had to find some sort of workaround for that. Be more careful. Is that what we do on her? Yes, on herself. Okay. I love pushing boxes in games. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. It's almost like doing actual work. So I'm a big fan of that. As a German, I support. Yeah, cast is a bit difficult to hear me talk. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit then. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess the casts are very loud. I'll turn it down a notch. And welcome in Exile as well. How are you today? It's very nice to see you in this chat as well. Yeah, I heard about that entire saga, Sammy. I suppose mistakes have been made. It happens, you know. Oh, all the streaming stuff is probably gonna go up. Yeah, they have good excuses now. Like, oh, everything's getting more expensive. Cost of living's going up, so we can make our shit more expensive as well. Does it get any more mustache than Hermione? Nope. Certainly not. Also, welcome in, Cheese. How are you doing? Welcome to this little sort of speedrun event, I suppose. This is a really smooth fight. What the fuck? That was surprisingly okay. Like, I don't think I'm losing this. Yeah, Goy gets roasted and Crap gets vertimilled. I don't know if that's a verb, but we can count it. Also, yeah, Molly, true. Molly even gifts them the present for their 17th birthday, yeah. And I do also agree that Harry's watch is kind of cooler than, like, getting something new like Ron does. Since it was in the family for a while. Like, that makes him a real Weasley, no? Also, I'm not surprised, and it's Disney after all. I think Disney is... I mean, they're so big at this point that I feel like slowly but surely, hopefully, kind of being run into the ground anyways. Yo, King as well. How are you today? Good afternoon. / morning. I'm not sure what time zones right now because my brain is a bit cooked. But welcome to hopefully 3 pretty fun games. And, well, we still have to get a PB in this marathon, so maybe this is the first thing. We'll find out. They put erasers on pencils for this reason. Yeah, I know, Sammy. I mean, it's good for you as well, being a good sport with it. I respect that a lot, but... yeah, mistakes can happen, sadly. Being made a real Weasley sounds like an insult. I kind of know what you mean, yeah. Harry should have been like, no, I don't accept that watch. I don't want to be part of this family. Fine, except Mondays. That is unfortunately very understandable, but I do hope it's been a chill start into the day. Yeah, I guess this is the first level that went wrong a bit, which is interesting. I don't know what my PB did, but I don't think the Crep and Goy fight went this smoothly, so I'll take it. There must be more that time save just like this somewhere. I mean, I guess there's 45 seconds in here. Like, this must be so easy to beat. Oh wait, I don't have that many splits in this game. What the fuck? I keep on forgetting how, like, in terms of, like, story segments, how short this game is. Like, the level themselves are reasonably long. But, there isn't too many, like, plot points that are being part of this. Do I want this? Yes. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I mean, yeah, technically, at the end of the day, everyone from the Golden Trio is gonna be a Weasley. I mean, Harry's even officially part of the family as well, because he also marries into it, exactly. So does Hermione, so the Weasley clan is expanding. They don't even have to get like 50,000 kids again like Molly. They just do it in other ways. More organic ways. Welcome in AJ as well. What's up for you? We're doing some HP3 GBA, which I know is childhood for many. Not for me, unfortunately, but I do hope it still brings back some nostalgia. Oops, that was a bit slow. But how's your day been going? Lord. I've done stuff like that before, Kismet, honestly. Draco Malfoy is tied to the Weasley family? Oh, is he? Wait, how? How is he tied to the Weasley family? I mean, I guess all purebloods are sort of related anyways, somehow, but... Also, yeah, it is not, yeah. At some point, they just really wanted a girl and they just kept on having boys. Like, imagine how Ron must feel. He's the last boy before Ginny. So it was like, he was definitely not wanted. That's so sad, the poor guy. No, I know, Sammy. I know, I would have been pretty bad. I mean, I guess you could have joined the Pottathon Discord, but yeah. To be fair, it wasn't really anyone's fault. It just happened. No, that would be good indeed, Caldeo. It's a shame that you can't fight with Neville. I would have liked that. Like, I mean, this game is great and all that, but it would have been very fun if you could have different characters as well. When saying the portrait is a mess? Oh yeah, oh no, we missed. That sucks. It is a glorious mess, though, is what you meant, right? He is absolutely high. Yeah, they're like very... I mean, all pureblood families are sort of related, that's true. A twin is just bad luck. Yeah, that's 2 boys for the price of 1, that's true. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Volky, I remember now, yeah. Yeah, also thank you so much for the good luck line. Played the fuck out of this as a kid, and the fun out of it, lol. I accidentally censored that. I'm happy to hear that. How are you doing? Hope everything's well, and I do hope in that case it brings back some of the childhood nostalgia for this game. Oh my god, can we stop missing? I like this game a lot, it's very, very good. The speedrun, unfortunately, as we can see here, tends to be quite RNG based, but it is what it is. I don't think so, probably, Keldeo. I think Molly has a bit of a soft spot for Ginny in the books as well, right? Which is kind of fair. So I think she probably would have reacted a bit different. She's not really that strict, to be honest, as a mom either. She's just trying her best to keep them in line and, like, you know, transport good values to them and all that, which she does pretty well. I'd say Molly did a pretty good job with all the kids she had. But, like, she's not, like, overly strict, you know. Okay. Yeah, every version of HP3, which is only 3. There's some single years that are way longer, but every version of HP3 in 1 run is the idea. Which we have done apparently 2 times. We finished it. 32 attempts is kind of crazy, though, I have to admit. So let's see what we can do today. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. And Yoga Pada and Ball as well. No longer sassy ones swinging, no. They don't have the floppy ones in this game, not like in GBC. Thank you, by the way, for the nice wishes. It should hopefully be like the last day where I'm like a little bit sick. But I said that for the past 3 days as well. And, you know, here we are. Yes, exactly those. Exactly those 3. That's the 3 games we played today. With what Fred and George get away with, she can't be too strict. I mean, she yelled at them for a bit and then it's all good again. Which, to be honest, is how it should be. So I respect it. Yeah. She gets a letter every week and still doesn't really do anything meaningful about it, yeah. Yeah, Arthur is a bit too relaxed, I agree with that as well, Kildeo. So you know, I think they work quite well together and I think she's doing a pretty good job once again. Keeping the kids in line as much as possible with Fred and George. Oh no, you as well, Ball. Oh. It is the season, I can't... Like, I don't know how often I said that in the past couple of weeks, but it is the season. Everyone's getting sick, so I really hope you feel better soon as well, and it's nothing bad. That really, really sucks, though. Yeah, and didn't they make a mission where you have to find her, though, Relo, or am I dumb? Isn't there, like, a story mission extended where you have to go to the library because Hermione is looking something up? Maybe I'm just making... Maybe that's just my wish. You're sick of Slytherins? What? Jordy hacked into Pecan's account? What's going on there? Arthur was just hyped someone finally tried that car, I guess. I think he was just never allowed. Molly never let him fly his own modded car. He was just happy to see how it went. And yo, JP as well. You're not getting sick, you're getting wicked. Of course you are, Sammy. Didn't expect it anything else. Yeah, I think he had a bad influence everywhere in this chat, to be honest. The Slytherin hate is spreading. That's not good. It's okay, Slytherins, trust me. It's still a safe space here. You're welcome. You just have to dodge, you know, certain individuals from this chat. But how's your day been going, though, JP? Ah, okay, because you have the Slytherin sub-badge. I see. Now that I can understand. This is Harry, yes. And thank you, of course, for being the 69th viewer. That is absolutely goated. Appreciate that. I hate that you have to fight like 5 of those in a row. Whoever came up with that did not know how game design works. Like, again, don't get me wrong, I like this game a lot. It's a very fun game, but like, bro, why? Why is it so many in a row? Also, wow, that is that in pips? Jesus, man. I have to say, your job seems pretty dang nice as a driver with all the tips you cash in on that. That's pretty sick. Nice. And enjoy resting up a bit more and some sleep. GG's. So Harry, yep, that's correct. And then we kill a monster with Hermione, hopefully. Card number 2, Merlin, yeah. I guess true, another Slytherin. The Slytherin hate is very strong in here. Even Merlin, the most legendary. I guess he is the most legendary Slytherin. I guess after Salazar, he's probably the more legendary one, but he's definitely up there as one of the noteworthy ones. Okay, Venomous Tentacula. Harry should be full 8 MP because I gave him the potion. We're not full health, but I guess you never are here. Usually, if you don't get crit, that is not a problem. But now that I said it, I'm having a bad feeling about this. We'll see. I need C3PO to give me the odds. I'm sure they're actually quite easy to calculate if you know the game's code, but yeah, let's just hope we will be fine here. This isn't technically an easy fight, it's just a bit long. But that's kind of how it is with the boss fights in this game anyways, they get longer and longer. I do not like seeing that amount of damage on Harry. He's kind of our hard carry, the only one who does like proper damage. Because he got the upgrade, and he's the only one who has the Findo. Yeah, I think that's like... I think Crep and Goyle is actually pretty tough in the speedrun. Probably not really that much casually. But in the speedrun, as the splits show from my PB, a lot of stuff can go wrong. Okay, nice. And then it's the Troll. The Troll in Potions, which is after this. That's the second big RNG spike. And if you get past both of those in a run, you're probably gonna have a pretty decent time if you don't forget anything else. Or like forget the path or something. So since Crab and Goyle went pretty well, I'm hopeful that we can get a decent time in this, but we'll see. It is very fun. I recommend this game, honestly. This is probably the one handheld game that I would recommend to anyone that hasn't played it yet, like without any stipulations. There's some other ones that are fun as well and fine, but you know, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess. They're not for everyone. I mean, this game probably isn't for everyone either, but like, I believe this game objectively is just good. You ever wonder why if Derwin Shimbling is a Slytherin? Slytherins would not be that stupid, to be honest. They're cunning and ambitious, I guess. Maybe he was ambitious to get a wizard card. He did anything for it. He was very cunning. I mean, I feel like he would have done something else as a Slytherin, though. He would have made someone else eat a venomous tentacula or something and got the card for that. Any fight, can one miss change the outcome? One miss or a crit? I feel like a crit is even less unforgiving than a miss. Okay, that's losing a bit of time. We had one fight where I missed twice, which sucks a bit. Also, I bet so as well, Kismet. Yep, this game definitely has it like that. Yo, Sonya as well. You have audio as well, Pock. Thank you for letting me know, actually. Because otherwise I'm never fully sure. But welcome in. Thank you for joining. We are cruising through 3 GBA. And I guess the best part is so far I didn't really have to cough too much. So at least speaking like this in a voice seems to work pretty well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I hope it doesn't start again at some point. Yeah, that's just fucking Twitch mobile with 5 hours of a delay. No, I have to go to Snape. It's always like that. I mean, it used to be worse, I feel like. It's raining now. Oh yeah, it got very dark. I saw that as well. Are you leaving work? Speaking of, I jinxed myself, I feel like. The dungeons don't look very dungeony. I mean, I think they've never been supposed to be a dungeon where you, like, have people captured in, you know? I think it's more meant, like, as a basement, sort of, but I don't know. I don't know what the British definition of what a dungeon is. But yeah, does not look too threatening. Yeah, true, even the GBA games have the same one, AJ. It's pretty cool. It's just, like, slightly crunched down. But I have to say, the audio quality of the music in this game is really, really okay. Oh, no. Do you have an umbrella in the office? But at least I'm happy you get to leave. That's good. Oh, God. There's a thunder here and a lot of rain now. It's kind of dry. Huh? Maybe it moved further to us. I don't know. Probably not. It's a bit too far, I think. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come back and it stays dry. Colin gets imprisoned in 2 GBA. Yeah, I guess that's like when you hear dungeon, that's kind of what you think about. I don't think this is how it's meant for Harry Potter. Yeah, the raincoat is good, that's true. That's gonna help a bit, thankfully. True, you have the hood. So please use that. Read that the EA deal has been approved. Really? 55 billion? Who's buying it? I heard about that yesterday. I mean, to be fair, for 55 billion... I mean, who would not sell their fucking EA company? Let's be honest. That's crazy, though. You're invincible, yeah. No rain can get through to you, so that's awesome. A private investor group. Wow. I mean, that is a lot of money to invest into a company that's EA. Like, I do not think it's necessarily... of course, it's Saudi Arabia and the US, okay. That makes sense then where they have the money from. Petrificus. I think I have the most watch time on your channel. Then I have more watch time on your channel than ours on Rocket League. Well, thank you so much. I mean, to be fair, you can also watch this in the background, I suppose. Oh my god, he can instantly move again. Yeah, okay. Nice. Good thing I saved. That is not the RNG you want to see. There's absolutely no way I would have won this fight. Zero chance. And that's why this is the first, or the biggest, probably, RNG spike. It's okay, like, this was still relatively fast, I guess, so... Since I realized it fast, we just walk around a bit, change the RNG seat, and try it again. Yeah, I don't really remember the last game I've enjoyed, like, a lot from EA, I have to admit. I'm sure there has been one, but... I'm also not really playing modern games much anymore, that's on top of it. What have they done to Mass Effect though? Isn't that last one like super old? Or is that why? Because they've like disbanded it or something? Sims 3, oh my god. That's the last EA game you enjoyed. Yeah, 4 was also a little bit of a disaster. Oh yeah, true. Those I enjoyed as well actually, Biggs. Yeah, true, those are EA. Oh my god, he woke up so quickly again. Fuck off. Yeah, 2016 sounds actually about right. But I don't know for sure. 2017, okay, yeah. One of those years makes sense. Okay, he's halfway down. Oh, I don't know. I don't have enough for glaciers, that's a bit stupid. I need to give her a pepper up. I don't know if I can win this. He woke up very early. I'm gonna try and go for it because I feel like resetting now loses so much time. And there is a chance I think we can win this, but... Okay, spreading out his damage. I guess that's good to hear. Or good to see. Yeah, I guess Mass Effect 3 is usually the goated one of the series, right? Thank you for the praise, by the way. A crit, but not on Harry or Hermione. I think Hermione might actually, if I get very unlucky, she might be one hit away from death, but he attacks Harry, that's good. And I think with that, we should be fine. A crit would have been very, very helpful, that's true. But even like this, we didn't need like too much luck. Like I think the chance to win this was still pretty good. So we take it. Still got a bit lucky, of course, but I think overall I played that well up to into the chances, basically, so I'm quite happy with it. But I was a going medicine as well. Yeah, I mean, he would have to potentially not even one-hit Hermione. I don't know what his rolls are, because it's usually a range. So he did 65 the first time he attacked her, but that doesn't mean he does 65 every attack, basically. Like, next time he could be doing 64, or 66, or 63, or whatever. So, I think there was a chance she would have even survived one more. First try, yeah, totally. Let's ignore the one time I restarted the console, because he completely fucked me over. Yeah. I mean, this is still fine. It's gonna lose a bit, obviously, because of that, but... IPB actually did not struggle with this. I am surprised. Where's the time loss coming from, then? I mean, obviously Crab and Goyle, I guess, but where else? Yeah, the Willow is difficult, I'm sure, casually, Kildeo, yeah. The bosses get very, very much more and more difficult in this game, which I guess makes sense. Making the game harder and harder as you go along, it's kind of smart. But thankfully in the speedrun we'll have so many power-ups and cards that we don't really care. So that's the good news. Thankfully we'll have the money for those. It's not even like we're doing much, you just kind of get the money. Yeah, definitely. The difficulty is getting more and more up. Okay, a minute lost to a second try. It's more than I thought it would be. The gold here must be kind of pretty good. I guess it's probably with a crit, first try with a crit or something. Not bad though. Not bad. For now we have a lot of plot. I can... Oh, the next one is DADA, yeah. And then it's the Willow. So it's kind of only 2 more boss fights and then we're like already in the late game. But there's so much plot of us just running around the castle in the middle. And that's the part about the game I don't enjoy. Also, yeah, it's weird it's only Gryffindors in this... I mean, this isn't even DADA. He's just having a random lesson about Dementors in here, which is very weird. Speaking of plot. But yo, Max, first of all, welcome in and thank you so much for the good luck and the, you know, the wishes. I mean, I'll be fine. Today it's already like much better again. Surely now it's only 1 day left until I'm fully healthy again. And yo, Jordy, still wrong. And Jinx, thank you so much for the good luck. And then Mokka with 31 months of the resub. Thank you. It's National Mokka Day, is it actually? That's kind of funny. Well, I guess you can also celebrate yourself then today, Mokka. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the 31 months. Doesn't get any more pointy than Remus. They've done him very dirty with that side profile. I don't even think the actor has that big of a nose, does he? I don't know where they got that from, but they've done everyone very dirty. Was definitely DAD, he was teaching them ridiculous. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Even in the book, he doesn't do it in the classroom. I forgot about that. It's only a movie thing, I think, that he does it in the classroom. Because in the books, they go around the castle, which is also when he shoots the chewing gum into Peeve's nose. So I believe they do go to like a random abandoned classroom to fight the Dementor, the Boggart. Or also in the teacher's room even. Yeah, that makes sense. I support Crookshanks. I mean, I do. He's trying to murder a filthy murderer. Wait, but if you murder a murderer, I guess that kind of completes the circle. Thank you, though, Max, for saying that. I'm happy to hear. It's nice to have you here as well. And I do hope it's been a good start into the week. Same for everyone else who just joined. Jinx, even for Jordy, I suppose. Thank you. It's good to have you guys here. This is this one, yeah. The Vadivazi scene, yep. The legendary Vadivazi. National Coffee Day in general, but Mokka specifically too. That's funny. Wait, is this not what? Wait, what? She's not on the 3rd floor? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, it's the 2nd floor, isn't it? Oh no. Ah, that's annoying. That's really cool though. So I kind of figured that's what your username is a reference to, so nice. Love how they use the console texture for the level. It looks nice, I agree. Like, this game has a very nice art style. Also, what did you get, Sammy, and enjoy? If you murder a murderer, the amount of murderers would stay the same, yes. Except if you murdered multiple murderers, or if you've been a murderer before, to be fair. That might also change it. Yeah, I've been wondering how that would work, JP, as well. If Crookshanks would eat Scabbers, would he transform back? Or if he dies as Scabbers anyways in rat form, would he turn back? Or would he just die as a rat? You know? I don't know. I don't think that ever gets explained. Oops. Oh, nice, you repaired your dishwasher. Let's go, Max. GG's. What happened to it? What needed fixing? But it's a good thing you figured it out. Next time it's 3rd floor, by the way. That was bad. Yeah. And good luck though with your grind, Kildare. That sounds very nice though, watching some HP in the background. Also, dang, burritos. I know Sammy is a giant burrito fan. I mean, they're pretty nice, to be honest. I had some pasta, which is also nice. And now I'm ready and strengthened up for some PBs. We've been missing out a bit during this run. I want to get at least one. And this single year might be one of the worst times left that I have to run against, so... you know, no pressure or anything, but this might be our last chance for an actual PB during this event. We'll see. Starguards is here. This is not how you PB. Welcome in, Data, as well. How are you doing? Oh, that's good as well, Sammy. If you like spicy food, it's good to get your tolerance up. Can't wait to eat all the doner kebabs in Turkey, yeah. Yeah, I've never had a Turkish kebab. They're like very different than European ones, and I don't know why, but I feel like the European ones are nicer. It's just from what I've seen, because I don't think they have sauce in Turkey. I know, you know, it's probably heresy to say that, but I mean, it doesn't have sauce. Like, what do I even do with it? You know, it just sounds so much worse. Sorry, Jinx. I'm very sorry. But you know, to be fair, until I've tried it, I don't want to say that for certain. Maybe it makes up for that in other areas. I'm a bit on thin ice, yeah, a little bit. Oops. I'm sorry. If Nixxothon starts PBing, he would be like any other HP streamer. Exactly, this is definitely what people like about me, that I never PB. Gotta stick to that brand. Oops. It would be cool to use Crookshanks in fights. That would be very fun. This. And then this is just down, right? Wow, really, Sammy? I could not do that. I mean, yeah. I don't really have to do that because I don't really enjoy spices, like spicy. Like, I like spices in food, but not spicy. Like, super spicy food. Slightly is fine for me as well, but if it gets too much, it just overshadows everything else for me. I don't like that. It just tastes like spice and nothing else, you know? I'm not a big fan. That's cool. Good luck with that journey. To build up the tolerance. Good. Good. It is still library indeed, yup. They've done it quite well in this game, I gotta say. It looks kind of nice. So this is the book page. We do have to use this though, right? If I'm not mistaken. People love the flavor and hate the pain. Yeah. That's usually why you grill them. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm sure they have a nice flavor, but if it's fully overshadowed by the spiciness, then definitely not for me. So damn, you're so close to 700k as well, Kildare. It's crazy how quick you guys get your points. I'm very impressed by that. Claim more peaks. I do believe that card was needed. We need them all for like the... Oh, that was dumb. What am I doing? We need them all for the card combos later. That was really dumb. I've been here before. Oh my god, this is so much extra walking. Oh no. Yeah, of course, literally starting the stream in an hour in, it's already the food talk. I mean, I don't mind, I had some, but hopefully everyone else is gonna get something nice as well. And yo, Polornus, thank you so much for the good luck. This is a really bad split, I have to admit. And then 3 as well, how are both of you? Welcome in to fighting the Monster Book of Monsters. How exciting, this 7th monster book in this run. But this one is actually stronger, oh my god. It's a game design masterclass. Oh yeah, they have fire salamanders, that's the lizards on fire. I mean, I know, a bit of a Captain Obvious there. Oh my god. Also enjoy that, Sammy. That was an appropriate reaction to what you said as well, but... Yeah, I was mostly thinking about in-game, that was crazy. He almost one-hit Hermione. He did 140 damage, that's insane. No, that's a sus Jamander. Completely forgot that as a thing, but I like it. That was honestly not okay. At least he's frozen now. Fucking monster book. I'll use Spongify to make him do less damage. That was crazy. Yeah, I like the sound design in general, and the spell animations and stuff. It's all very nicely done in this game. Even Incendio is very satisfying, but yeah, Petrificus might be one of the nicest ones, I do agree. Why is it vibrating? I think it's because it's Spongified and Petrificus Totalist, which is probably two status effects that the game didn't really think about at the same time. I don't know. It's not like it's super weird to do. It's kind of obvious as a combo, but yeah. I feel like the animations kind of break because of that. Oh, don't have enough. That's fine. I love the normal boss battle theme from this game. Oh yeah, it's so good. It is so good. The music in general in this game, I very briefly talked about it earlier. Oh, I don't have pepper up? What did I do? Oh no, no, it's gonna be tough. I very briefly talked about that earlier, but I think they've done a really, really good job making this, like transitioning this to handheld. Like all of those themes, like they do not sound bad at all, considering it's a very small cartridge and handheld version. Like it sounds very high quality for the Game Boy Advance. Please be stunned a little bit long, okay? I shouldn't have said anything. Just don't attack Hermione, please, because she still has a couple of incendios in her. Unlike the boys. I don't like this. It's a good sounding soundscape, that's a good way to put it, yes. That's the fancy word for it, but I do agree. Okay. Please crit. I don't know why I don't have the other Pepra potion. Where was I supposed to collect that one? Good, that's good. Usually you're supposed to have 1 year for Harry, so you don't have to fight this for 50 years. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, she has the fiery touch. Already preparation for the old Weasley touch later, I suppose. Oh, that's so cute though, Pico Potion. What the hell? I forgot we had that one. So many emotes right now that are resurfacing thanks to Jinx. Oh no. No! Oh. Ah, that's good. And 3, let's go. Getting that done is always very satisfying. After some issues, but I'm happy to hear that as an update. Bro, how much hell? Okay, thank God. Well, those I did not forget about Wings, but I mean the run head is also a good one to resurface. Oh my lord. I think we'll be here for a while. But thank you so much, Winter, already. I'm just gonna interject that real quick. While we can jam. Perfect, perfect. I couldn't really dodge that one. Oh my god, yeah, I'm happy that it's soon October and we get the all the Halloween emotes back. It's gonna be really nice.
You can get rid of white Valerian. I don't have Mantis.
We hear the Xantil Willow. I mean, it's getting there, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there with the jamming. I'm surprised you can even put that many symbols in there, to be honest with you. Brain Rot. It's the live stream version of Brain Rot. Thank you so much, the Winter, already for the 6 months even in a row. With the September discount, which is great. And the 54-month total. That is a freaking huge-ass number. Wow. 50. I don't even know how much that is in years. It's 4.5, right? Oh yeah, exactly 4.5 even. Nice. Thank you, really. Oh, it's over. What the hell? That wasn't actually as long as I thought it would be. Text-to-speech was speedrunning that as well. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that a ton. I'm supposed to take the staircase here, I think, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. I don't remember why, but I think it's faster than taking the portrait because of animations. Which sound is that letter? That is called a set. And it's more like... if that makes sense. And yo, Kento as well. What the fuck? Coming in with the 5 gift subs. And oh my god, okay, we have to keep one in mind from Valorant again. I fixed the subs for today, so it actually shows the correct number. Minus bits and donations, but yeah, now it's one more from freaking Valorant. But thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well. How are you doing today? We are so close to 300, I think, at this point, adding the bits and donations. So thank you. What the fuck? That is a long-ass time. Longest time, a big amount. Thank you, really appreciate the 5. My brain is a bit bamboozled right now by myself. Don't ask me why, oops. Okay. This is common room. Yep, now we have the stupid plot dump that I don't like. We have to run from one half to the other half of the castle. Any words with SZ? Football in German is Fußball, which has SZ. So that's just how it sounds. It's honestly, I could not tell you what the difference between that letter and like a double S is. Like they're usually kind of interchangeable. I mean, they're not. It would be a mistake, obviously, if you spell it wrong or differently. But is that even how it's spelled? Now I'm very confused. Did I even spell that right? Is that how German works, or is that with 2 S? Isn't that with 2? No, now I'm bamboozled myself. I don't even remember now. What is this about Valorant? And one from Mokka earlier as well. Winter 1 resub. Yeah, that should be the. And yours, of course. Wait, yeah, no, I think it should be, yeah. I think that should be correct. Sorry, what was I saying? The Valorant one, it's sort of a thing. There is sort of a thing where, for this week, I think, I don't know until when exactly, whenever you gift 5 subs or more, Valorant adds like a random amount of gift subs to it. Obviously, there's limits. Like 5 subs, I think it's always like 1. We had 50 and Valorant gifted like 17 or something. Like it's very random, but they just basically, the game pays for bonus subs, and I guess it gives them some promotion, I suppose. Last year it used to be the whole month. For real? I thought it was also only a week. The whole month is crazy as a bonus. I guess they had to pay like way too much. Okay, it used to be different. Okay, I did spell it correctly then, N3. Damn, I confused myself a little bit. It is a cool way to do a sponsorship. I kind of do agree. It is pretty nice. It's good for streamers as well, of course. So yeah. Actually, I don't have any issues with it at all. Only positive things. But thank you so much for switching the command or updating it as well, Winter. Thank you, thank you. If people's names have SZ in it, it gets changed to SS for other countries. Yeah, because it's not on the keyboard. Yeah, that makes sense. I had no idea it's been for the whole month once. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, speaking of them having gifted a lot of subs. Plus the one from Valorant, I suppose, Winter. Yeah. Plus, yeah. Plus the one from Valorant now. Then it should be correct. Where am I going? Down. People maths. I think so, basically. That's why I don't really know. I don't think they have different sounds in 3 exactly. Why are you using the same letter for different sounds? Don't ask me. It's not like I made up German, but yeah, it doesn't really make much sense sometimes, I think. This is fine, right? Yes. There's something. Oh no, okay, we've already done it. I'm playing this mid game a bit stupid. It's so hard to remember we have to go in this stupid castle, in this cleanup. Change the rules. Funnily enough, they have done that recently. Or recently, it was like early 2000s, I believe. Where they changed the rules. So there used to be way more letters with double S as like in preset, and a lot of them are now with SZ.
Life has been
or was it the other way around? No, I think that way around.
My bad for not hanging around too often.
Oh,
I wish
plus,
you
yeah.
some blessed ones.
Rien de plus, or whatever you say with roulette. Yes. Your resub, Mokka's resub, Valorant bonus, and Kento, which should add 8, Winter. Thank you so much for updating that. I think that should be correct. And thank you, Dams, as well, for the Prime for 53 months. Which also triggered the hype train, a bit delayed, but thank you so much. And thank you for the greetings, the happy Nixxothon greetings. Halo as well, appreciate the good luck. How are you today? No, long time no see, life's been a bit harsh. Oh no, that really sucks. Don't say you're bad for not hanging around, first of all. Because real life is always the more important thing, especially if it's been rough. I do hope it's getting better now and you're out of that rough patch. Really sorry to hear that. I don't know if you want to talk about it or not, but yeah, I just hope it's better now. Thank you so much for still keeping up the Prime sub though, and for being back here. It's always good to have you in chat. So yeah, really hope that period is over. But this is to DADA. That's my fault. Oh, there's two different words. Now I gotcha, Pika, and that's interesting. Do you use emulators to play all these non-PC games? For handheld, yeah. I do have HB3 Xbox, but my Xbox is not functioning right now. So I will also be playing that with emulator. When it was still working, I usually played HB3 Xbox with the actual console. But yeah, no, the handheld ones, I mean, I totally have a GBA, of course. But I just don't like playing with it. It's so much more chill to set up an emulator, honestly, and just play it from the PC. It's like so much smoother and so much more chill to do. Now it's the common room. Some stupid mistakes with the route here, I have to admit. It's okay, as long as we're ahead. What is like PC in this? I see if I have a chance to check in a second. Oh, what pizza are you getting, Jinx? That's pretty nice. Enjoy. Oh, and everyone got the hype train already. Wait, oh, it just ended. That's what happened. I thought it triggered like so delayed, but that makes sense then if it ended. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. That's pretty hype. Art is going well because I just needed a break. Yeah, oh, I feel like that's probably one of the most crucial things to do with art, I feel like, Taylor. I'm happy to hear. With everything creative, like sometimes you burn out of it, I think, and you just need a small break to, you know, get the creativity back, really. Oh my god, that one. My avatar. I still don't know why they added that. Like, what is that from? Oh, come on, what? But yeah, I guess enjoy the hype train emote. Is that just like supposed to be a YouTuber ending their video? Oh no, it's gimme that, okay. I thought it's like a YouTuber grabbing the camera when they end the video, but no. It's just the person grabbing whatever. Yeah. I hope you get it soon, Kildeo. Before it's the middle of the night. You got this. And nice, Taylor. Good. I like that you're still having plans, and you got this. No worries at all, Pika, and what the fuck? Again, don't say and think those things. I really appreciate everyone just for hanging out, you know? The main purpose of this is to be a cool event as well, on top of the subathon. So if people are hanging out and we're having fun with the games, then that already means a lot. And I fully understand that. The PC is not cheap at all, so I think that definitely has priority. The harsh period is basically over. Oh, thank God, that's really good. That is really good. I mean, like, I got slightly sick. Of course, just on time for the subathon, I got slightly sick. Apart from that, I'm doing very well, actually, yeah. Life's good apart from that, but the sickness is a bit annoying, especially with, like, streaming and stuff. Bro, I want to sell, not buy. Fuck off. Sorry. Oh, I see, Kildeo. Well, I hope you manage. I believe you got this. Get well soon, thank you. Wow, this is really annoying coughing now. I tried to play HP3 on the real PlayStation 2 not that long ago. It kept crashing. Oh, that's weird. It shouldn't be doing that on console, King. Is it possible that the disc was just like scratched or something? That's the only thing I can think about, because I've played it on PlayStation 2 as well before and it ran like without issues, so... And yo, Apricorn as well. How are you today? You give us sussiness instead. Perfect. We need that here as well, Pecan. There's totally not enough of that in this chat already, so yep. Yeah, makes sense as well, though, Taylor. It's good though. I mean, you're having good plans with it, so I like to hear about that. Yeah, well, you'll figure it out, Kildeo, I'm sure. Just look very carefully, I suppose. Wait, no, it's not in here. I'm dumb. Wait, where is it then? It's Hagrid's hut though, no? Oh, that's a disaster. You did make it to 3 GPA. That's actually still gonna be a bit left of it, so good timing, but I was supposed to go to the common room one more time when I've been in the common room, and I didn't. Would have probably literally taken like 5 seconds to do, because there was like more fucking plot in there. But instead, I only went once, and then went back down. No, that's bad. Ah, I see. No visual scratches, but just froze. That is very weird. But if you still want to play it, it runs very well on the new, like, PlayStation 2. What's it called? PCS X2, I think. Just basically like DuckStation. It runs incredibly well on that one nowadays. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I had to go up here. That's so dumb. You 100%ed quitted World Cup on it instead. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a bad run. I've done like a couple runs of that, and it's always pain and suffering. It's pretty awful. Yeah, enjoy the emotes though. Hype train emotes are pretty hype. That's pretty nice. I mean, as the name suggests, it's a cool one. Everyone got the same as well, which is funny. Go check it out. Perfect, perfect. Enjoy playing. But yeah, the game is indeed very goated. I like it a lot. It's very fun. It's as a speedrun, it can be a bit less fun because of RNG, but even then, you should not make stupid mistakes like this. Those are not up to RNG. It's... Yeah, 9 teams, 60 matches in the World Cup, plus 4 houses, so 4 times 3 matches in the Hogwarts Cup, plus all the tutorial stuff. And then you have to do some like extra like things to get all the cards, like some extra quests. It's pretty awful. It's a pretty awful run. Also nice, Arela. You've been accumulating, huh? That's pretty sick. And welcome in Unplayable as well. We'll take the apprenticeship. Yeah, I mean, I think that should definitely be the focus because it's way safer, Taylor. But yeah, it's never bad to have other things lined up. All extra things were nice breaks. Yeah, I guess. I mean, usually I used to do them like during the World Cup, during the run, basically. All the things you have to do with the separate houses. I think I'm behind now, huh? Oh man, what a dumb choke. The fact that I had to go to the fucking common room one more time, it like taken 10 seconds for more fucking plot. That's so annoying. Oh yeah, I heard it's very good, the new Silent Hill thing, huh? I don't know the meme at all or anything in that regard, but I heard a lot of people praise it, so that's cool. The screenshot is larger in size than the game itself. Screenshot? What screenshot? From like the transition pictures? Oh! The one voice line in this game? What? Man, I don't like this. I was supposed to save so much time in this game. And I feel like I've just choked all of that away. Okay, there's a minute in Shrieking Shack at least to the other troll. But that's really it. I don't like it. What is PC? 4813. Oi, oi, oi. What do I do here again? There's Totalos, okay. That is pretty good, 4813. Oh boy. Oh god. This may actually be a lot harder to PB than I thought it would be, especially if you do dumb shit like I do. No, the audio quality, we talked about it earlier, is like incredibly good in this game. And then they go to 4 GBA and it's like so shit again, so I don't know what they've done, but I guess they down-leveled their equipment. I mean, I guess it's just a classic HP4 moment. It's the same for PC as well, it just gets a lot worse. They also, I mean, I guess it's also the bigger game and they have like more voice lines and stuff, but like, I don't know. Everything's definitely more crunchy again. Okay, can't move, that's good. Hermione should hopefully soon level up her Incendio Duo. That'll be very nice. I need to get this as well, extra XP. Because the Willow gives so much experience when you kill it, so there's gonna be like 2 or 3 level ups for us, which is pretty nice. Come on, Incendio Duo, now. Surely. No, okay. Unlucky. HP4 is such a cursed IP for games. I know, it's very sad. I mean, I feel like 4 handheld is actually better than PC, but it's still also disappointing, I do agree. In the grand scale of things. And the trilogy was just so much better for every console. I don't know how it got turned out this bad, I really don't know, especially because the story of HP4 is just so perfect for a game with the tasks and everything. That would be fun if you would just have a melee attack that's just an axe in this. Harry just like quietly chopping away on the Whomping Willow. And we do like no damage, by the way. I love it. It's a long fight. We'll be so far behind because I had to go all the way back up. That really sucked. 3 GBA. It is pretty fun. I am very unhappy with messing up the open world movement. That was really stupid. We might have blown the chance to get a PB during this. We might have a chance. We might have blown our chance. This is a lot more timeless than I thought it would be. Oi, oi, oi. Check the world. Wait, the world of what? Sorry. I'm a bit confused. Also, Gertie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ah, okay, and send you do is good though. We take that. Your left hand stopped hurting. Well, that is good to hear as well. That is some progress that I'm happy to hear about. And we're like a minute 30 behind, I suppose. Oh, still not dead. How has your day been though, Gertie? It's very nice to see you around. At least we didn't have to waste a potion on it. I guess that's the only positive. And we got Incendio duo, which will be good for the next fight, but... the world record in Quidditch World Cup. Yeah, I mean, you might have seen the leaderboard, and I'm like second in that, and I'm like 2 hours slower. I don't know how he does it. Like Russo, Vitek, he like no-life both of the Quidditch games for like a month. I respect it a lot. It's incredible dedication. But like he really grinded the shit out of those for like a while. They're incredible records. Yeah, it's like all the games almost optimal. I'm third. Wait, who's second? If I'm only third nowadays. Wait, what? Someone else did a Quidditch World Cup Hundo run and beat me? Sad to hear. I mean, it's not like I care too much about that game, but... Yeah, I used to have world record a while ago, you know? Beaver? Nah. He's never even played the game. Is he off day? Nice. Oh, that sucks to hear though, Gertie. I hope she feels a lot better. Oh yeah, Poitsu! That makes so much sense. I forgot he did a 100 run. I guess we have to step up our game there at some point. Who do I play here? Harry, okay. I kinda thought so. Really sucks to hear, Gertie. I mean, it's nice for you, I guess, to chill a bit, but yeah, I hope he's gonna feel a lot better very soon. That is not nice. But it is the sickness season, same here. So I feel her in that a bit. At the end of good license games for EA games. Oh, it was the end of good license games for EA games. Yeah. I think that's when they started to look at them more of a cash grab than like an actual game project. Like around 2005. I feel like 1, 2, and 3 were done with... I mean, they were outsourced as well, to be fair, to other studios. But they were done with like a lot of love and passion and ambition. I feel like from that point on, I mean 5 as well, they tried, and 6 probably, they tried as well, but a lot of the other HP games are just kind of, oh, you know, people are gonna buy it anyways. It's Harry Potter, of course. Also GG skill there. The funny number times 6. Oh, onion soup is nice. Yeah, that's honestly, that's the spirit. Soup, tea, and a lot of rest is honestly the holy trinity for getting unsick again. That's what I've done as well. It hasn't worked super well since I'm still kind of stuck in it, but yeah, we're getting there. Welcome in, Pisu, as well, though. Thank you so much for the good luck. It's needed. I don't know if I can still bring this run back, to be completely honest, but I shall try my hardest. Wait, we go in here first. What am I doing? Jägermeister beer determination. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a strat that doesn't work. Like, it might. It might also kill all the fucking bacteria and stuff in your organism. It's not impossible. I guess I realized that I didn't go the full way here. I mean, yeah, exactly. I don't know what the troublesome investor meeting is about, but I can sort of imagine. But yeah, even 1, 2, 3 were rushed, but they kind of didn't have much of a choice because they also banged out the movies like a lot in the early 2000s, and then they had like a bit more time between the movies at some point, and they had to be done for the movies, obviously. Yeah, I had some whiskey yesterday as well in hopes it would help. It's supposed to, like, small amounts, obviously, very small amounts are actually supposed to help a bit when you're sick, but yeah. Need good old heated German beer. What the fuck is that abomination? Heated? That sounds horrible. Hot sauce, all-nighters, and licking raw chicken. I mean, hot sauce might help to kill stuff, no? Also, what the fuck? I mean, the potato stuff I heard about, actually, Pisu. But what the fuck are vinegar socks? I feel like that's more, some... How's it called? Like old people, you know, what they believe in. Okay, wow, this is BS. I think we're gonna die. Small amounts are never the way to go. I feel like when you're sick, kind of, we're still gonna die. How unfair is this, bro? They instantly stunned me with one attack each, and I couldn't flee the one chance I had because RNG. Now it's fucking me over, this game. That's really, really annoying. Oh man, I wanted to PV this, and I'm getting RNG'd. Like, come on. Thank you for joining as well, though, Dennis, as well. As well, apparently. I'm gonna die. That was a fun fight. I could do so much against this fucking mechanic. Who ever thought petrification is so fun in a video game? Like, instead of having any chance to influence the outcome, you're just sitting there doing fucking nothing. Great. So good. Yeah, I guess it's from Pokemon, probably kinda true. It sucks in Pokemon as well. Same as paralysis. Dumb AF. Get out of here, Jordy, what the hell? I mean, the game is cool. I like the Pokemon X Harry Potter idea. It's one of the better ideas they had for handheld, I would say. Bro, what the fuck? That is cursed as well, P. So of course we're sliding right into one. At least this fight is better. Hot sauce is something I ideally miss in my life. Ah, you're not allowed to eat it anymore, I suppose? That sucks a bit. I mean, I think you have, Dennis, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, old people sometimes have very weird recipes for, sickness. Also, no, I did not, Max. That seems very awful as well. What are those health advice in here right now? I mean, I know they're all not to be taken seriously, but those all sound absolutely dreadful. Oh my god, it's those idiots again. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of true as well. Like, it depends on where you are, I guess, in Pokemon, because a lot of times you can kind of dodge the fights, at least. A lot of them. If you don't go to the tall grass and run around them and stuff, but there's also the fucking caves where you get attacked every 2 seconds, and it's just so annoying. Coughing a bit as well. Oh no. Get better soon. I hope it's nothing serious, Dennis. Nothing brewing up. I can tell you from experience the past week, it's not that fun. Games like... no, wait, I read this. Kinda wanna resub when I'm at 69. Yeah, I know what you mean. You want to stay on that. But to be fair, after a month, it sadly kind of times out anyway, so... I guess it would say on your profile, though, like, formally sub for 69 months. So I guess it would do that, at least. Either way, however you do it, thank you so much. It's very, very kind. And welcome in, Damon. Thank you for the good luck. How are you today? Good to see you. I mean, Stardew Valley I need to play one day. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it seems like a game I would enjoy. I always bring it up when someone mentions Stardew Valley. I've only played Graveyard Keeper, which I can very much recommend. I don't know if you've played it, King, but if you like Stardew Valley, I think you'll like that game as well. I guess it's pretty similar of a game, and it's that one I really enjoyed, so I think Stardew would be fun as well. Oh my god. That's, I see them. So you're a big Spice fan, huh? I mean, I'm happy that you're taking the sensible approach and at least give your stomach a break to recover. That's nice. Oh, you've even tried speedrunning it. That's cool. Is it a fun speedrun? Is it random or no? I'm curious. Come on. Oh yeah. That sucks a bit, Dennis, for him. And for you as well with the cough, but I mean, I think for you, hopefully, thankfully, it's only like a small cold. Yeah, that's basically the main reason why I haven't played it yet either, because I had the same issue with Graveyard Keeper. because I played it for a good while, like really intensely. Also, I'm gonna die again, no? And then I like stopped playing for a couple of weeks, and I forgot like everything. I did not remember how the mechanic works, and then I never really got back into it. Can you fuck off? Stupid game, man. I'm actually getting mad with this RNG. Now we're getting so unlucky. But I feel you, King, I feel you. That's the same for this fucking game. What is this, man? Like, come on, 3 times they couldn't flee? Like, what the fuck? Oh, nice, Ball. Enjoy as well. It's really, really good. Like, Graveyard Keeper is really, really fun. So dang, I only know the spicy Carolina Reaper beans stamps, and I hate them a lot. But, I'm sure their flavor is not very accurate. Oh my god, 100%, that's cool. Honestly, in games like that, those seem like the best categories. First time I picked it up, I legit played Stardew from the minute I woke up and when I went to sleep. Oh my god. Well, I guess it speaks for the game, right? We're gonna be so far behind. I don't think I can PB the single year because we got so fucked. 20 hours still, even for RNG, damn. Yeah, RNG is that was really like maddening. This level was really fucking BS. Like, I don't mind getting a little bit unlucky, but that was ridiculous. Twice with those freezes and like not like 2 fights with incredibly unlucky freezes and incredibly unlucky escapes. Like, come on. That's just really dumb. Oh, that's cool though, Dennis. I like emeralds and other gems, to be honest, so I think that's a pretty cool region. Okay, we also have a minute to save here, and I'm not gonna save anything because I just got fucked. So stupid. You will hear me complain about this multiple times during this run. I'm sure I'll bring this back. Because I will keep on feeling betrayed by this shit. That's so unlucky. Like, I genuinely don't know if it is possible for us now to get a PB after this. Yeah, it's good to get like crushed in the beginning. Yeah, that's true. It would be worse if we're on a good pace and then GPA ruins it at the end, because it would. That's basically why I put it here as well. But to be fair, it's the event, it's the Nixxothon, so as it says in the title, it's a no reset anyways. So even if it would be at the end, I don't, or even in the beginning, I don't reset for it. We'll just pull through with it. This is really bad. I don't even want to see the time loss. I think this is PB finishing. That's so unlucky. Wow. Upper. Your magic points are refilled. It's crazy how a Grand Pepper Up only does 50. It's like not even that much. I guess we're back to full at least, but... Man, he has so much health. He's such a damage sponge. I should have probably healed. Oh, he misses as well. Nice, man. I'm gonna lose, no? Did I save? I think I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, I honestly agree a bit, Kildare. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that would make the speedrun a lot easier if they would scale them with the player. I mean, he's level 55. With, like, player scaling, maybe it would be, like, 25 or something, max. Okay, I have, like, no MP, do I? Oh my god, dude. Can you just die? I might not win this, depending on how much health he has left. This is very important, though. That's actually big. Oh my god, just die! Ron is canonically like wait, actually, oh yeah, his leg is broken or whatever because Sirius dragged him into the willow. Oh, thank God we won. At least that. So I think they've already gotten him out with Pettigrew and Sirius. So I don't know why they left Harry and Hermione behind, though. That's kind of the more important question. Like, I don't understand why they didn't just like help us to get out either. Anyways, this cutscene is my favorite animation in the game. Snape being fecked over. Wait for it. Bonk. It looks so silly, but I love it. Oh, no, I mean, to be fair, it's the first we've ever done them, so you couldn't really know. The first Nixxothon, you couldn't really know what's the rule, but I think it's more fun if we actually just pull through with it, you know? And yeah, that's true, we get some new goals, and we finish some attempts, and we're having fun. Thank you, though, for the kind words, for the motivation. As a loyal pecan, I didn't even know that's an emote we have. Snape smack. Very accurate, though. I honestly, it did look like a broken neck flying into that tree. Yo, Joe as well, welcome in. It is a very, very good game. I am a little bit mad at it at the moment, I have to admit, but I can still acknowledge it is a very, very good game, so it's good to see you around, and I hope you had a good Monday. Hope the day started well, reasonably well. Why is there... Oh yeah, I was about to say, why is there a Forbidden Forest level? I wasn't even remembering the plot, but yeah, it's when you wait for... Like, it's the time turner segment, basically, with Buckbeak in here and all that. Ah. Oh, we got the spider. That's rare, I think. We got RNG'd in 2 fights, basically, data. The Whomping Willow time loss was my fault. I went the wrong way. And then inside the Whomping Willow, we lost another 2 minutes because 2 fights we got petrified by the skeletons and couldn't escape due to RNG. So we just died. It is a bit sad, and it's going to be very, very difficult to make up for this. Maybe with like a goated 3 PlayStation 2 I can, but it's very unlikely. But we'll try. We'll try. Oh yeah, full series runs are basically marathons as well. That's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true. And they also like with the schedule and all that, so yeah. They're pretty similar. Okay. Damn, you're 29th pecan, holy shit. That is a pretty high position in RIP data as well. I mean, why not gamble all, you know? If you win, then you could be top 20. Maybe even. I'm sorry, I'm a bad influence. Please don't do it. I do not want to be responsible. Okay. Also, this fight is very stupid. Nice, Taylor. See, there you go. That could have been your win, pecan. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I would be a bad influence in Vegas, that's true. But yeah, this fight is very, very stupid. Because only Buckbeak can actually do proper damage to Lupin. Because his resistance stats are like up all the way. So every spell does like 1 damage to him. So what we're trying to do is playing hard carry, like Buckbeak hard carry. So Hermione and Harry do like all of the supportive moves, sort of. The only thing that does some damage to him is card combos, but not like much. It's better than not doing anything. So at least he takes a bit from bludgers falling onto his head. The OST is pretty nice. Yeah, I think N3 said it earlier, like the battle theme in this game is really, really sick. I'll say it's Fumos, and he's not even here. So sad. His one appearance in any of the Harry Potter games, and he's not here. Oh well. Fumos is very good as well, because now Lupin is gonna miss more often. And he's also only gonna attack Buckbeak, by the way, in case people are curious. Yeah, where's Fumas when we need him, exactly? Not late enough, I guess. Fumas only joins after dark. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. Now we just Propendo with Hermione and hope for the best. And then whenever Buckbeak gets too low, we just heal him with the card combo. And that way it's pretty impossible to lose, but it's just such a slow and boring fight. I mean, also kind of true kill there. Like, he's on 246, he's not actually that healthy. How much does he do? 80, okay. So, one more attack I can definitely tank, except if it's a crit, but how high is the chance we're gonna get crit, am I right? That's impossible. There's no way. What the fuck is this combo? I mean, I know it, but there's a weird animation. There's no way he's gonna crit Buckbeak. Okay. I guess it would have been a good clip. Now we have to heal. I only played GBC, GBADS games once in my life. Yeah, they honestly... we don't have... Oh, we've lost. Wait, what? Why don't I replenish SP? Oh, well that's unlucky. I guess I forgot the card for it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I just lost. there's no chance. You cannot win this fight any other way. But yeah, 7.2 DS, I'm surprised that's like the one that you played, because yeah, that game is just awful. That game is just horrible. What can I do here? Can I do anything? I mean, Buckby gets another attack in, but... Yeah, we need like some misses, yeah. Absolutely no chance for that. But why do I not have it? What card do I need for that I didn't pick up? It's also not gonna... Oh, yeah, we can't do this run, actually. Oh, okay. Because it's gonna suck for all of the later fights as well, you know? Because we kinda need healing. I mean, all of the later fights, it's one. But still. Maybe that miss was actually helpful. If Buckby dies, then we're done, right? Yeah, I don't think Hermione and Harry can continue fighting. Is this gonna kill him maybe with a bit of luck? Oh my god. Come on. Keep it up, Lupin. Keep being an idiot. Welcome in, Zuxer, as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool though, I have to say. This is one of the coolest designed Harry Potter games, I would say. And I very much recommend this casually. The speedrun has been not going well for me though. Come on, Buckby, come on, you kill him, surely. Surely. Yes! Oh my god, what? That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know why he's so tanky. He has the most health. No, I think Malfoy even has more, which is funny. Oh my god, Malfoy has almost double. But yeah, he has like so many resistances, that's why I think. So like nothing does much damage to him. He only has 600 health, but yeah. Okay, that was crazy lucky. You cannot believe how he missed twice. Buckbeak absolute solo carry. That's crazy. For that alone, I want to PB this run now, but unlikely, I suppose. I was so red with that happen. I'm so sorry. Especially, I guess, because it was... Where do I split here? It was me just getting excited about that fight, so that probably was not too nice to listen to. Yeah, that Fumos was like goated. Who do I choose here? I always forget. Hermione, right? Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Putting the FU in Fumos. 650 health. I mean, it's a lot, but Malfoy has 975 health. Which is the boss fight, sorry, spoilers. Also, yeah, absolutely it is. That's, yeah, this, I mean, they just didn't make 3 GBC. But it's, I believe, even the same team that made 2 GBC. Like, if they would have still made a GBC game, it would have been this one. But since they didn't, because the console was old, they just took this concept instead of the GBA jump and run. Yeah, 1 and 2 GBA are vastly different, exactly. Yeah, sorry for the card animations being epilepsy %. They're a bit cursed. We will use a lot more of them because they're quite broken. Actually, will we use too many more of them? Maybe not. No, I need to save though. Malfoy isn't as tanky. Yeah, because Harry and Hermione can actually do damage to him, yeah. Lupin just... You only do 1 damage, and even Buckbeak doesn't do much. What are we doing now that you got to pick a character? They both have their separate path, basically. Hermione and Harry have different, like, puzzles ahead, and Hermione's is just faster because you just have to glaciers and do some ice sliding and all that stuff. Oh, you didn't... Wait, have you not seen this before, Datsun? Oh, why does it only make you question everything now? But that's cool. It is a really good game. Like, this is S tier for me. Never seen it. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm happy to actually show you at least the end of this. Please play this. Genuinely play this. I know you like 1 and 2 GBC. This game, it's an even better version, in my opinion, of 1 and 2 GBC. Like, I feel like they've improved from 1 to 2, from 2 to 1, and then from 3 to 2. Oh, nice. Why does Wingardium do damage? Oh, he woke up early. That's not good. I mean, why wouldn't it? We're slamming him to the ground, right? It seems pretty painful. Play this, but don't push me out of the top 10. How does that sound? I like the crits. Hopefully it's enough because we don't have healing. Killing the Slytherin student. Malfoy, for some reason, is like guarding Sirius Black's prison, which makes no sense. I don't know why he's here. But he's trying, I suppose. Oh, I didn't do girding, I just realized. Oops. Oh no, Hermione! This is the final boss, yeah. I don't know why. Actually, let me start with girding. I have, yeah. I find that to be a myth, Dennis, but I like that. Very creative way to stick that in. I'd argue they're a bit of a mix. They're things from GBA games, but the game design is more towards GBC. I guess some of the puzzles are a bit GBA-like, yeah. He's a tank. He is a 975 health points tank. Play this, learn the speedrun, and get it done. I mean, good luck, you guys. It's definitely possible to beat that time. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back to this and play it a bit more. Also, looks a lot better than GBC in my opinion as well. Even though I like the GBC pixel graphics, they're not bad. Final boss is this guy? Yep, it's Giga Draco. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? He's strong. He's been training this entire game for this moment. He's always like randomly appeared during this to bother us, but it was just so he gets ready for this specific moment. It's more anticlimactic than 3 Xbox. It is a weird choice, honestly. But I can't believe we might actually get this without replenish SP as a card combo because I forgot about the card. That's crazy. Lucius, yeah, he did the pay to win. We paid to win him to level 99. Also, how's it going, bro? Yeah, since the Mighty punched him in the face, exactly. Actually, that hasn't been that long ago, canonically. It's kind of the same day. So if he's only been training since then he would be kind of a lot weaker. Oh my god, how is he still not dead? Fuck off, Malfoy. I don't think I can lose this, but it's just annoying. Okay, now he's doing nice. Flipendo, of course. It needed 1 Flipendo. Because it is the best spell, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, 2GBC is also really cool. I guess one thing that I feel like 2GBC does a bit better is the castle, actually. With flashbacks of that level, HP 3 tank level again. Oh my god, that fight. Yeah, that fight is so shit. I don't know why they put that in there. It makes like no sense. Okay, that's it, right? Yeah, those were already the credits. Well, this was absolutely not what we were looking for. That is such a bad 3 GBA. Oh, nice green screen. I don't know if there is any chance to still PB this, but we'll try our hardest. The issue is this PC is also 48, so that's kind of tough. Well, thank you, JP. How was your nap? And welcome back. We'll see. No, that's true. I don't think Draco will tell him about the encounter in the tower. That would be a little bit embarrassing, I think. I mean, this is the version for sure, of at least of this run, that I'm the most familiar with. But I'm not happy. Like, a 48 is still pretty good, so keeping up with that is gonna be tough. And I'm not happy with this far behind.
It says here that Sirius Black has escaped from the wizard prison Azkaban.
No one's ever broken out before.
12 years ago, Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Well, at least we'll be safe at Hogwarts. What's wrong, Harry? Ron?
6gen probably is your best shot at saving some time. Depending on the skips, very true, but... I mean, we can save 3 minutes probably. It is rough. It is rough. If I get a good 3 PC and we're still only... Well, it's actually 4 minutes. If we're only 4 minutes behind. This is a 2:15. That is not, like, great. Arguably, actually. That is actually not great. We can actually improve that. Like, I think I have a 202 or 203 or something in PB, but that's also on Xbox, and I'm playing it on PlayStation 2 because my Xbox is not functioning. Yeah, it's about Glaciers and Carpa, which are both, for me, pretty inconsistent. But okay, that's you guys actually have a point. It's not impossible with a good 3/6 gen, even if some of Best has like to disagree. But for now, we have to actually play a good 3 PC. How's it going, Kust, as well? Go Yoalts. I like the command typos, but you got there in the end, and I hope you're doing alright. And that it's been a good day. Still on full believer mode. Well, thank you. I am too now, actually. Where did I get a 4813, man? Past Nixxo was zooming through this. Bro, this is such a good time in a single year. How? Exclamation mark total should be updated. Winter took care of it earlier. Giga Winter. So that should be everything like combined. 262. There you go. Depulso. So yeah, it's quite close to 300. 201 even. Okay, damn. On Xbox, loadless. Okay. I set up the loadless time as well, so that should work at least.
Scabbers went behind that wall.
I don't even know if Thingy is loadless at this point. It should be,
You might
right?
think about training your rat.
It should be.
Wow, it's a magically locked cabinet. We need to cast at the same time to open it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll start.
For donations and subs, it's basically €3, or count as 1 for donations and bits. Sorry.
Watch out!
Yeah, fast hits are going way too fast for current Nick. So what the hell? I don't even know when I did this run. I must be like so old. Like I don't know. Crazy. I guess I was actually fully in the HP3 practice. It might have been after we've done the top 10 grind. That's possible. So I was like actually fully practiced. This will be tough to keep up with. That still only counts as 3. But yeah, I like the Lord of the Rings reference. The Gimli Legolas like bickering is honestly the best part. I mean, not the best part, but it's definitely up there for the movies. Karen Nick says that covered. Hey, excuse me. To be fair, I did lose some time in that 3 GBA, but it was like mostly I got really fecked over by RNG, so basically a classic 3 GBA moment.
We'll knock them out of the air, Harry.
Harry and Ron rehearse that duo in roast? Yes, for sure. They knew exactly what they would tell Malfoy if he would ever be an asshole to them. They definitely practiced that in front of the mirror. Yeah, and that's also true. The way they like become better and better friends is very wholesome as well during the movies. I always forgot that all versions of HP3 have an innate obsession with battling the Book of Monsters. I have to admit, I first of all 100% agreed. I never understood why the Book of Monsters was such a big part of HP3. I mean, I guess in the movie even in the movie it's kind of a big part. First it chases Harry around, then it like attacks Neville, and ultimately it's completely useless. Like there isn't a single plot point that it's important for, right? At least if I don't misremember something. Like it's just a funny, quirky thing that Hagrid puts onto the list, but it's like really not useless. Yeah, the boss fight mechanic is quite something. The book gets so mad and like spits out the pages, I guess, that it forgets that it's the only way to get defeated from those pages. It's important to introduce Hagrid's lesson, I guess, yeah. And I guess to introduce a little bit that Hagrid is a bit of an unorthodox type teacher and a bit silly with what he wants. Lol. What parody is that from, Mr. Darren? Why is that book even allowed as a school book? Yeah, honestly, with how dangerous it is, that's a good question. Also, I think it is, Dennis. That's why people always want me to play it, the secret agent wizard boy game. But I'm also not necessarily convinced. That's why it's a pretty high goal. And speaking of subs, thank you so much for 18. Oh my god, you finished the Masters as well. Nice goal. Let's go.
Harry
Let's go. Holy shit. GG's.
Were delighted to be back at Hogwarts.
GG's and welcome in, Crystal. Thank you for 18-month resub. So what are you officially now? Master of? I'm very curious.
Other than a growing feeling.
The plot point is because it shows that Hagrid is maybe not a great teacher as he gets them to get a book that attacks them. That makes sense, yeah. I guess that's kind of the main point. It's supposed to set up that he's a bit of an idiot. What are my doubts about it? It seems like a game that's just kind of a shitpost. Even though I know it's inspired by the original Trifecta games and all that, but I feel like it's just a shitpost and it's fun for like 30 minutes and then it's not anymore. So, I don't know, we'll see. Master of Engineering and Industrial Engineering, nice. Now that is one hell of a title. And I think that's a master that is very, very wanted in a lot of places. What game? Secret, this one, that's in the top right now. Which is the 500 sub goal. It's on Steam. It's like $10 or something. Like I think it can classify as a fan game, honestly. But people said it's fun. I don't know. I'm still a bit skeptical, I gotta say. EO Swimmer as well, by the way. Thank you so much for the good luck. How are you doing today? Oh my god, how many industrial engineers do you need to change your light bulb? Now I'm curious. I don't know what the...
Let's get started.
I feel like the joke is gonna go into some direction that he overcomplicatedly engineers like a machine to do it for him or something. I don't know. Zero, maybe. He built something that does it for him.
Happens.
But you tell me. No, okay, that's also pretty good. I like that too. Looks like it's from relatively known devs. Is it? Who made that then? Oh, I don't need shields.
You can jump over pits like
And
this
yeah, we
one.
have played some shit posts as well in the past. I don't know.
When you get to the
Yeah, that
edge,
was not the answer I was expecting either, but I like
press
it.
the right mouse button.
Overwhelmingly positive. Wow, I am surprised. Yeah, well, we'll see. You know, that's why it's in there. So you guys can change my mind, I suppose. The polls on Flipendo the same. I mean, the most common theory why they switch those is because I believe Flipendo is supposed to be a jinx. So it's supposed to be used on people, right? And not objects, I believe.
When they land, you can pick them up.
And then they just replace it with Depulso in this game to make it more like lore accurate, I suppose. Even though Flipendo obviously the goat can beat that.
Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training to the test.
How many atomic engineers do you need to change the light bulb? No, you tell me. Oh my god, Idaho as well. Oh yeah, you've gifted yesterday. I was about to say I feel like you reset on Saturday,
Good
but
luck, have fun.
that was a gift actually, gifts up. And thank you so much for 46. Jesus, man, almost 4 years. Crazy, really crazy how long some people have been here and subbed here as well. Thank you. Really, really kind to keep that up for this freaking long. So thank you both, oh god, for the resubs, and thank you for updating the command as well, Winter. Okay, I see, Dennis. Maybe you're a bit more in that sphere than I am. I don't know any of them, but I'll trust your word on it. 1 to actually change the light bulb, and 10 more to figure out what to do with the old bulb for the next 10,000 years. That's pretty good as well. That is pretty good as
Be
well.
careful. It can shoot fire out of its, well, out of its
7 out of 5 reviews. That's kind of a lot, yeah. And if it's overwhelmingly positive, I guess that is a good sign. Hollow Age, 2 years, 10 months. Wow, nice, JP, as well. Almost 3 years is crazy. Really, once again, thank you, everyone, for chilling here for this long. Rictus Sempra. Yeah, I believe so. I think that makes sense. I wasn't fully sure if you added 1 or 2. I have to admit, thank you so much for helping with the total command. It is definitely a little bit scuffed and a bit very confusing this way. I really don't know. That's definitely a learning for the next time, like next year if we do this again as an event, a Nixxothon. I need to find a better way to either automatically combine them or count it in any other way. Because it's long term just doesn't work super well. Why did the origami maker quit his job? He had too much paperwork. I mean, I feel like he could have kind of predicted that, but I like that joke. That's pretty good. Fucking origami maker. I don't know what he got himself into. Is that actually a job, by the way? I'm curious. Automated with StreamerBot. Never used StreamerBot. Yeah, I would probably need someone to custom code some stuff because I can't do it myself because I'm small brain, you know. But that would probably be an option. I'm sure there's some ways to do it with some coding expertise, but I sadly do not have that. Is there a mod to Carpe everywhere in this game? I mean, you always need the statue. That was a nice last one. That was a good Carpe actually. The my PB got an even better one, which is crazy. Like the only thing that was slightly slow was like the big room in Carpe A. The rest was pretty solid, which is good, and we're losing time still. Damn. But I guess it's okay. At least this like keeps me in the running, so I'll take it. But yeah, if someone makes a custom map where they put like Carpe statues in the overworld, they would just work. I'm pretty sure. As long as you play Harry, they would just work. Nice. I must admit, Carpe is super fun. Oh yeah, it's the best part of this game, honestly. Like the Carpe Retractum challenge, even though it is like the most difficult part, I think is the most fun part in a speedrun. Also, you're right, you have to be Ron, never mind. So it wouldn't work actually. Don't get the beam bonus room? I got 0 shields, yeah. And any percent, since you don't want to lose the time to it, sadly, we don't get to see it. As much as I love the beam bonus room. Really want to slightly modify this terrible pixel game to be HP themed. So you have to play it. Wait, which pixel game? Like just a random one you found, I suppose?
Disgusting
Fred and George skip is a lot. Basically, what you're supposed to do is go all the way up to their shop instead of jumping over the gate, which takes probably like a minute or a minute and a half. And then there's cutscenes, that's the worst part. In the shop and with Peeves, and there's a Peeves fight. I don't know how much it is, like, precisely, but I would say it's at least 3 minutes, at least.
Hello, Buckbeak.
True, technically every game is a pixel game, you're kinda right. Also, Wrench, thank you so much for the good luck. Always with that emote nowadays, I love it.
As soon as you're ready,
Coming in
just
with
click
good
the
stuff.
right
How
mouse
have you been? How's your weekend been? Hope everything went well. Yeah, as a child, I used to love Glacius the most. Glacius was the best thing. Felt so fun sliding around with it. Nowadays, I'm not a big fan anymore because it's kind of boring. And especially in the speedrun, it's very underwhelming. But, casually as a child, Glacius was the GOAT. They are actually unable to cast other spells. Yeah, we've seen it in custom maps. You actually have to change between them. Which is interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Yes, Pilk is basically Pepsi and milk mixed. It became a bit of a meme here. It's from like a weird Pepsi commercial. And people thought it sounds so awful, we have to try this. And, well, it's more of a punishment than anything. Same as tomatoes, of course. It's dumb. Yeah, it's interesting that they coded it like that, but yep. Slide levels in general goated. SM64 coming in clutch, inspiring, like all kinds of other games. No, I don't think so, Coney. I think it's from the Chaos mod, the new one that Star made, I think. Wrench probably knows better, but I think that's where it's from. Also, yeah, it's cool that you can rewind now, Madison. Actual good features. Team Pilk. Nobody should ever be Team Pilk, I can tell you that much. Yeah, maybe we can add that for 1,500 or something, JP, you know. I'm game, for that amount I'm game with the tomato juice, but that's where I put the bar.
Do you think he'll be
And
all
yo,
right?
Gogger as well, thank you so much for the good luck. And good to hear, it's been a good weekend for you as well, Wrench. Let's go. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I hope you had a good weekend yourself as well, Gogger. Glacier is kind of oddly mapped out. The inconsistency in movement and acceleration kind of downs my joy. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. Yeah, it's weird a bit, Dennis. It is weird, but at least that's how it works in custom maps. So I assume that's how it works in the game, in the main game as well. You can only rewind if you're subbed, by the way, which is a very weird little caveat that they put in your way, which makes absolutely no sense. But I guess Twitch needs the money. So, but if you're a sub on a channel or you have Twitch Turbo, you can always rewind from now on. So that's cool, at least. Pepsi and milk are not gonna mix. Oh god, and it's gonna like... Oh, that's so bad. I know exactly what you mean. That would be so bad. If you let it sit for a while, I think they will separate. I believe it mixes at first. I actually had it before. We've tried it before. And I believe it actually does mix well at first, but you're probably right as well, and if you leave it for a bit, it's gonna separate again, and you have the milk at the bottom, and it's gonna be very disgusting. Exactly, that's why you don't let it sit, exactly. That's why you instantly drink it. Oh yeah, true, how's that going actually, Caldea, with your toe? Is it feeling any better? Is it less injured, basically? And sometimes even if your sub Twitch fucks you over, well, that sounds like a classic Twitch thing. Ron is stoned out of his mind. Honestly, with some of the codes he has in this game, you kind of would imagine so. It's easy to be brilliant when you're scared half to death. Excuse me, what now?
One of the most advanced.
Yeah. It's sometimes you hit the wall, I guess, Max. I've done that before. You have to be very careful with that. But yeah, it's cool to be back to this game, I have to say. I feel like you missed it as well, or at least seeing it here. So that's cool. In comparison, while Carp is kind of clunky, it's just so much more enjoyable. Yeah. Especially with how broken it is. 100%. Glaciers, you cannot break this much. I don't know if the Secret Agent Wizard Boy is like fully out, but I believe it's in a playable enough state to show it off from what people told me, yeah.
Now for today's lesson.
Okay, good. That's pretty disgusting, Galdea. I feel bad for you. But it's good that as long as you chill a bit with it, it's not gonna give you any issues.
Me?
Please take some chill days in that case.
If you'll just step through this
And
door,
good
then-
luck with that, Coney. I would love if that becomes a thing. That would make my top 10 grind so much more chill. So please
Let's
get it.
begin with the Lapperfor spell,
And now for
Spade.
today's lesson. Herm Eyebrows. Welcome in, Dathomir, as well.
The transformation
Always
of a
love when
small
people use that
object
emote.
into a
Herm
rat.
Eyebrows is legendary. So good.
5 house points for Gryffindor.
Or just Herm Face.
Cast
Both of them are great.
Lapperfors on the rabbit statue.
Herm Face is
You will
like
then be able to
iconic.
control the transfigured rabbit.
People have been using that during HP3 speedruns for at least like 8 years at this point, 9 probably.
The
Since I
right
can
mouse
remember,
button will make the
Herm
rabbit
Face was a
hop.
thing, and people loved
Push the
spamming
forward
it
arrow.
during
Well
that
done.
cutscene.
Now, take
I mean,
note
she's
of the bound
13, I guess,
device.
Hermione,
As you
right?
press
And
the enter
McGonagall is,
key,
I think, supposed to be
anytime you
pretty
wish to
tall. She's
stop
pretty,
the
like, Maggie
spell.
Smith, is she tall? She looks
Alright,
tall in the
you can
movies, at
please
least.
tap
Mouse
hand
button
with the
to
rabbit.
two or dip.
And I guess it kind of makes sense, the height difference, right?
Splendid, Miss Granger.
It's always nice to see that the game isn't going under. It's very inactive on speedrun.com, unfortunately. People need to run more HP3. This game is fun, but yeah, everyone's kind of burned out of it, which is very sad. Not 2 times? I mean, you're probably right, yeah. That would make her like 90 centimeters tall or something. That is a little bit too little. Yeah, that's good, Kildare. You have some games to play while recovering with your foot. Good. And some HP in the background, of course. I do think the doors in this are too high. Yeah, they also like, Hermione is like half the size of those as well. She's just a short person in this game. Oh god. That was not good, but we take it. The models aged well. I do agree with that, honestly. Also, Yoshi with the gifts up to
On the
Leo.
dragon statue, Miss
Thank you,
Granger,
that's very
to
kind.
transform it into a living
Thank you so much. And how are you doing today? Welcome in. Maggie Smith wasn't that tall, okay. She always looked pretty tall in the Harry Potter games as well, I feel like, but yeah. Okay, nice. And they do actually, Dennis, yep. We have that in our class as well. Thank you for another update of the total count. How's it going today, Yoshi? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, to get back to the models, the in-game models, I think they're mostly the 6th gen models. I have to say, in 6th gen, they're animated far better, though. As much as I love 3PC and the cutscenes in it and all of that stuff, compared to the 6th gen animations, it's pretty shit. They look so stiff and dead inside. She's 165. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. No, that is indeed not that tall at all then. From the movies alone, I thought she would have been so much taller. I'll eat the bean in a second as well. Not years, lol. I wish she would have gotten 165, but yeah. Oh, that too, Knight, yes. But which Harry Potter game doesn't? I mean, 7.1 doesn't, because it doesn't have any music, but yep. Also, Sonia, welcome back as well. And Knight, of course, welcome in. My brain doesn't, my American brain doesn't know those foreign numbers. Sorry. Years is a weird unit, that's true. How is the rest? We got very unlucky RNG in 3 GBA, I have to admit. Also, I'm glad to hear that, Yoshi. If things are getting better, slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one as well, though, James, I have to admit. It's a fun game. Free Xbox.
You can jump on top of it to see if it will produce a reward.
I used to love the HP3 track. I used to love it as a child as well. But I feel like I've overplayed it a bit. First of all, from speedrunning, it's always playing, obviously, with HP3. And it's also been the very first song in the tournament playlist I had for years. So, yeah, I think it was a little bit overplayed. But yeah, we are fighting for PB, basically, Sonia. It was very, very not good, the end of GBA, but if you get RNG'd, you get RNG'd. I'll try to hang in there during PC and then save some time in 6th gen, we'll see. And yeah, Datsun for the first time got to see 3 GBA, and he loves it a lot already, without even playing it. That's cool. Also, lol. Might as well greet Sheriff as well, why not? Said watching this with a pepperoni pizza. Oh, nice. Nice, that's so cool. I'm happy to hear that, Xavier. Enjoy the pizza and some HP speedrunning, of course. Also, please do, Ido, please do. There's way too few people. Way too few people that run this game nowadays. Yeah, I'll let him know, Sonia. If you happen to not be in chat when he joins, I'll let him know you greeted him. How many times do you use the HP2 menu music to sleep? It's just a cozy track. It's very nice. It's very well made. I do agree. Also, nice. What did you get, Swimmer? No, yeah, you can tell it's Jeremy Soule from the main menu theme in this game. It's very Skyrim. It would have fit in Skyrim as well, honestly, in some random segments. It would have fit very well. How am I doing in general? Thank you for asking, first of all.
No, it's just a very small.
It's actually pretty good today, surprisingly. Like, I don't have to cough much anymore, which is good. I can talk pretty well with my voice. I mean, my voice sounds different. And it's like a little bit hard to understand, I can imagine, but overall it's pretty alright. Thank you for asking, and hopefully this time for real it's the last sick day. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I didn't even realize there was one going on. Wait, what? Oh, it just started from all the greetings. Thank you so much, I suppose. Thank you, Sonia, greeting everyone, and the rest, of course, to get this started. And welcome in Perpetuum, you got the mincemeat as well. I told you I'm gonna pay for it. I'll get you that money back. It's good that you got it though, so we can cook with it. And welcome. Did I say that? Yeah, welcome in Perpetuum. And thank you so much for the wishes, Goggo, as well. I'm doing alright though, overall. I'm a bit sad with this run because of 3 GBA, but we're trying our hardest. What about yourself, Perpetuum? Pepperoni, sausage, onion, peppers, and olives. Jesus Christ, that has everything. Sounds nice though. Enjoy. Yeah, very late hype train, but the greetings train, I guess it's here. They've changed that. I like how everyone's greeting now, let's go. But they've changed that. Nowadays I can also start from like a lot of chat activity, basically. Anything of the hype train, Charlie. 2GBC has some good ones, but it also has some that just trigger the life out of me, Big. I don't like all of them the same way in that game, let me put it that way. Oh, you as well, Perpetuum. It's crazy, like every second person in this chat is sick. Including myself, so hope you get better soon. That really sucks. Hope it's nothing too bad. And Jinx with the gift sub. Thank you so much for another one. You've already gifted quite a lot, so thank you. Sneaking into that hype train. 266. Thank you. Yeah, more like September, am I right, Lloyd? Yeah, so the hype train is not just there and sad, even, you know. I agree. Polsky as well, how are you today? Sorry, I'm a bit slow right now with seeing people, apparently. It is a feature only for subs though, so they're not even catching up with YouTube. YouTube had that feature for free since its existence, but yeah, nope. Twitch will need a bit to get to that point, I suppose. Jeremy Soule needs to compose for more HP games. They often recycle his themes still in the later games just because of how good they are.
You know, there's nothing
Yo,
like
Sonya as well. Thank you for 100 bits. This time they actually get tracked, so that's cool. In the hype train as well, thank you. Getting mad cold here? Honestly, same here, you can tell. I mean, maybe not mad cold. For you, mad cold is probably like around 0, but yeah, you can tell it's definitely cooling down here as well. So warm clothes are very, very good. Oh, it doesn't work on the mobile app yet? Why am I not surprised? And welcome in, Sejuk. No worries at all. You didn't miss 6 then, so I guess that's what matters most for you anyways. And I hope the meetings went well. For subs only, JP. Yep, subs or turbo subscribers. Watching this with my brother-in-law. With my brother-in-law's cats, neighbors, cousins, old math teachers, driving instructor, evil twin. Damn. Well, thank you for spreading the word. That seems like a very complicated relationship there, but I'm glad you're having a good time, Dumbo. You actually had me in the first half. I was like, oh cool, you're showing this channel to someone. And then I was like, okay, what the fuck am I reading? And then I understood. My brain takes a while sometimes. But how are you doing though? Also welcome in. I think I forgot to greet you earlier. You want to test it if you can do it on the PC, JP? It must be a weird feeling after all those years to actually rewind. It's actually not a permanent thing that it's restricted. Okay, so they do a bit more testing. I see. So people can't get around ads with it. Oh, heaven forbid. I mean, it's Twitch, you know. Also, don't mention YouTube Rewind. YouTube Rewind is cursed. It was cast to the abyss, and it should stay there. That was a good library. Still losing a bit of time to it, but like a 4817 is so fucking good. It's rewind time. I'm happy I used that on the best of this year. It's like I really wanted to. It's just a classic. It's a banger. Okay, so it's basically like a sort of a soft launch they're doing for the feature. Okay, that's cool. That is actually surprisingly good to hear.
Shall we?
Yeah, they should have made a Will Smith announcement video. That would have probably been received really well just for the memes. But yeah, since the hype train is ending as well, thank you so much once again to both Sonia and Jinx for triggering that. And for the 100 bits and the gifts up. Whoa, what the fuck, that was weird. Yeah, honestly, it's not really worth it, but essentially I can explain that meme. It's there's a thing on YouTube they used to do, which is called YouTube Rewind. They're not doing it anymore because of that one specific rewind that I'm gonna get to. But the idea used to be to just have a short, like, you know, short little video with the big stuff that happened on YouTube and the viral videos. Like sort of remade in a different context with like some popular YouTubers and all of that. But they got like worse and worse and more corporate, and people started to not really like them anymore. And the last one I think they've made, or second to last one they've made, where it all fell apart, had Will Smith in the intro, delivering his the famous YouTuber Will Smith, by the way, obviously known from YouTube.com, delivering his very, very famous words. And it's so cringe and just so awful. Yeah. It was meme-worthily bad. Anyways, though, thank you so much for the 22 bits, Mincy, and welcome in Pave. Welcome in both of you, first of all. It was your time. Oh my god, 22222. That is very satisfying to see. That was perfect, the time to shine. Sorry, I was very quickly explaining the Will Smith meme. My fresh memes, yeah, was like 2020 or something, even, or even before that. I don't know. But no worries, I'm happy to explain that. It's very silly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good meme as well. Yeah, Will Smith, I don't know what he's done with his legacy. Now he's famous for being a meme in YouTube Rewind and for slapping slapping someone on stage. I respect that, you know. Yeah, also the reason why YouTube removed dislikes, funnily enough, that was another YouTube Rewind. I think that was the last one when they stopped making them, because everyone hated it so much and it became the most disliked video on YouTube. And people still think that they were salty about that, and that's why they removed the dislikes. Even though they claim that it's, you know, I don't even know what they claim. There isn't really any good reason for it. But I'm pretty sure it is because of that. That was 6 years ago, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how time goes by that fast, but it is really crazy. But yeah, anyways, so how's the start into the weekend been for you? For Mincy, for Peef, everyone else that joined in recently. Hope it's been a good Monday. Really appreciate once again the 22 bits. Very satisfying number. Introducing dislikes on Twitch, that would be so rude. You just go around Twitch streams like liking or disliking them. Also, oh what, that's so bad. Dino! Yeah, the last one was like so low effort, to be honest. And they were also like bitching about how everyone hated the other rewind. And that's hot. That's the meme, thank you if people want to look for it. Welcome in though, Dino. Thank you so much for the 60-month of tier 3 as well. And thank you for the good luck. How was UKSG? I saw some pictures with all of you guys in the, you know, big group picture, which was really cool to see. I don't know if you're home already. I think you probably are. Twitch is already toxic as it is, yeah. I mean, they actually used to have that. Yo, and Cave as well. Giga Winter has a lot to update, I'm so sorry. We need to really find a better way next year to do this a bit smoother. But thank you so much for the 7 months as well, Pave. But yeah, didn't they have that feature for a while on Twitch that you could react with emotes to a channel? I remember that. But you could only react with positive things, I think. With like laugh or funny, like laughing emoji. But they had that for a while. So you could give the streamer some feedback, sort of like that. But I don't think that feature is around anymore. You could not do this, no. Could not react with that. It was only like four options, I think. But yeah, this game is very short indeed, Net. This rushes through the plot like there's no tomorrow. And then for some reason does the finals at the end. Imagine instead of focusing on the finals, they would have focused on like some of the plot levels, but well, not with this game. It was really good, got home about an hour ago. Oh dang, I see. I hope you had a good journey home, and I'm glad you enjoyed. And hopefully you can rest up a bit now. And don't get sick. It's always kind of an issue with conventions like that. Not a bad Glaciers, the imps were really shit though. But we didn't lose time, which is what matters for now.
Despite the dangerous visitor lurking
Wait,
around
really,
Hogwarts,
Dams? I mean, I guess it's more
Harry
like
insisted
making
on
fun
going
of
to
someone
visit
emoji
Hagrid.
nowadays. I
He was
don't know.
anxious to hear the
Time
outcome
flies
of
when you're having fun, I
Buckbeak's
suppose. It
trial.
does, yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you so much. Dino's actually on 48 months in a row, it says. I was about to say, it must be more than 4 years. 60 months, holy shit. Wait, that's also an even number, though. That's 5 years, no?
You see, Ron?
Nice, 5 years on the dot is crazy. What the fuck? And Pave also with the 9 months, it's crazy how the time just goes past. There's long cutscenes after this. I'll show the bonsai during that. True, we didn't have the bonsai on stream at all during the subathon and the Nixxothon. I need to give it some more love. I like that. Thank you for requesting that. For a game which is more of a Hogwarts experience, I legitimately think finals are better. I can see that, but the pacing is still very weird in this game, I have to admit. Yeah, I can see that as well, King. Even though I don't know if that's true, you do get a lot of open world. In the late game, you get sent from mission to mission, but it also wouldn't really make much sense if, like, I mean, yeah, I guess they could have given a couple more open world segments. I know what you mean, actually. You can now react with emojis with bits. Ah, yeah, that is a thing as well. That's true. I turned that like super high because I found them very annoying, so I just didn't want to really have them at all. 5 months have flown by. Well, thank you. I'm happy to hear that, honestly. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I've seen that before. That's very rude, but that's Facebook for you.
Goodness.
I feel like Facebook is exclusively used by like 60-plus-year-olds that share conspiracy theory memes. I don't know if that's true. I'm not on there anymore for like a decade, but that is at least my view of Facebook nowadays. Yeah, no, you're right. After Glaciers, they could have really given us some more open world. Semi-linear, semi-open world. Yeah, sort of. I like this game, though. I loved exploring the castle as a child. It also has like a lot less secrets than HP2, which is a bit sad, but it's still a fun game. But I do know what you mean. You're kind of right. You'd be surprised of how many of my old classmates use it. I am surprised to hear that, actually. I mean, yeah, I guess I cannot forget the fact that, like, as gamers, we have Discord, right? That we got used to, and, you know, it sort of replaces Facebook in a lot of ways. You don't really need anything like that anymore, but yeah, I assume other people that are not that much in the gaming sphere don't really use Discord that much, so I guess you go back to stuff like Facebook and all those things. I guess it makes sense. No! I bonked into my keyboard. That's why I did the fire. Yeah, I like that Kildare. The fact that they don't have switching on free will is really annoying. Like in 6th Gen, where you can switch between the characters whenever you want. But they still advertise with it at the back of the box. It's like, hey, you know, switch between Harry, Hermione, and Ron, which I guess is technically true. But they make it sound like you can do it whenever you want, so it's like a bit of a scam, but oh well. Also understandable, Dams. I think Hogwarts Legacy is fun to play once, but it has 0.0 replayability, I feel like. Only as a speedrun, I would say. And welcome in Saber as well. How are you today? My only experience with Facebook is when my mom shows me a reel I saw 3 months ago. You know, time moves a bit slower on Facebook, I suppose. It's like the Internet Explorer of the modern age. You can revive that meme. Oh, okay. I see. So not all channel have it, I suppose, Jinx. I see. I guess it's a new feature they're trying out if it's successful. This game was GTA 5 before GTA 5 was GTA 5. I'm not fully sure about that, but I like the amount of GTA 5s in one sense. It's the same box description as PlayStation 2. Oh my god, if they just copied it from there, that is lazy. I mean, again, technically it is not false advertisement. You can switch between Harry, Ron, and Hermione in this game. It's just not on will, you know? Yeah, Merlin Trials, you definitely do not want to replay ever out of your own free will. GTA 5 speedrun. I mean, if people have enough points, I think it's like 10 hours, right? So, if anyone collects 1 million, I'll get onto it. Yep. What a skinny bobbers. I guess they're bobbing around a bit, but I like the skeletons in this game. They used to terrify me as a child. Now I find them very funny. They're such dumb enemies that I kind of respect the
Where's
design.
dog?
You're over 1/8 of the way there. Well,
Dog.
gotta keep up the grind. Good luck with that. I mean, I would do it if it's requested with that. I would do it. Oh my god, you! How many more times? How many more times are we gonna hear about this very famous person, Carp Eri,
Scabbers. He's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of Peter
or
Pettigrew.
Carp Eri, I guess.
Watch.
But how's it going as well? And Grapal, good to see you. Good afternoon. Eri. Doesn't make much sense to have characters with different properties when the right one is auto-picked for you. A little bit, I do agree. I do agree. I guess they just kinda had the idea, like the 6th gen team was working on it and the PC team was probably like, ah, we have to do that as well. I don't know. That's how I could imagine it at least. It was not a very good split, but we've actually been keeping up with a low 48 so far, which is really, I don't want to say really impressive. I can't say that. That sounds really weird if I say that about myself, but I did not expect to have a run that keeps up with the low 48 for this long. Hopefully we can pull it out, or like finish it out well, but we'll see. Yeah, PC team was People G. Copy my homework, but don't make it obvious. Oh yeah, you might not hear me right now, I'm very sorry. Oh, bad level, damn. That is really bad. 10 seconds, 4. Uy, uy, uy. Is there any time save anywhere? No, absolutely not. Good. Good to know. I have to really get a good PlayStation 2 in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that a ton. Also, speaking of Chungus in the Wrenchbot quote, we'll do that after this run. We do a bit of Chungus. I was thinking about an hour. I don't know why I was waiting for Hermione here. It's like a single cast, you idiot. Just because a subathon without Chungus ain't feeling right.
Right.
Everyone loves Chungus.
The door closed.
The door closed.
There's got to be a way out.
Draconic.
Okay, Hermione. The door closed. Where's AOD then? I'm still very sad I didn't add AOD. Maybe I can sneak it in. There's like the run at the end of it where it's Brother Bear, Pepsi Man, and wait, what's the third one? That's the sub goal, wasn't it? Yeah, we do Brother Bear and same percent, but the sub goal is Trek. Yeah, maybe I can sneak in AOD in there as well. I mean, it's not that long of a run. I think that would be kind of fair. Harry somehow speaking as if next to her. I guess they're just yapping out loud. I feel like Harry has lost all of his functions to think like properly in this game. Looking into his face, he's just an empty hull of a human. So wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't even notice. Huh? Bro, debated. What the fuck? Yeah, Sonia is definitely not asking for the plot. No. It's definitely because the speedrun is so good. I mean, during Brother Bear, I should hopefully not get insane. That one isn't even that long, the insane percent. It should be pretty fun, actually.
A lot of good that did.
Nixxothon. Oh yeah, that would actually work. Usually when I use a fake name on a website, I go with Nixxothon. But like, that one is even better. That one could like actually legit exist. So, yeah, I like that. That's pretty smart. I mean, of course, that's the origin of my name, of course, yeah. That's my real name. Figure it out. Not like that, Sonia, but I did... Come on. I did pronounce it a bit like that, I have to admit. Have a nice rest of your day as well, Dams, and a good start into the week. It's very nice to see you back in chat, I have to admit. Good luck with the thesis, though. Hope you figure it out. And once again, all the best. That things are only getting better again from now on. We can do an RPG trifecta one day as well, Datsun, but there's a reason it's not in this, because it's so much RNG. And I wanted to do runs that I'm actually gonna enjoy during this, and not where I get mega tilted from getting unlucky. But you know, it's that is actually a category. It's called RPG trifecta. I have a time in it, and we can absolutely do it again. Is it a bug that sometimes the imps don't throw at you? Yeah, the one in Carper will never throw at you if your FPS are wrong. It's probably the most common glitch that people run into when they start out playing this game. So all you have to do is cap the frames per second to 60 with like any program for it. NVIDIA usually has it being built in the GPU. And if you cap it to 60 or less, but 60 is recommended, then it's gonna work fine again. It's a very weird glitch. 60 is better in general in HP3, also for the portrait at the end. Like if you're on high FPS, sometimes they have big issues like opening. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, cool. Lol, I've been close enough, honestly, Wrench. A Taiwanese singer, rapper, and actor, Nixxothon. Close enough, close enough. Yeah, it's a very permanent fix. That's why you see in the top right, we have the FPS. That's like the speedrunning patch, basically. All it does is cap it to 60 constantly, and you don't have to worry about it. It turn casted your way into my heart. Yeah, your brightness boosted right into my feelings. That would make sense, Datsun, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the game's physics are bound to the FPS in those early Unreal Engine games, so that makes sense. Lol, Nixxothon. I only use my fake username for legitimate purposes, Gogger. Oh fuck, that's fine though. That's just okay. We're not gonna do carpet skip. I don't think my PB got that, did it? Ain't no way. We just get the normal best cycle and we're fine. We are chilling. Carpa is a tough level, so getting that at least reasonably well, I'll take it. Actually, didn't my PB get that? It might have. I don't know how long it is until the end. There's like one faster cycle here, but it's very, very tough. And I don't think my PB got that. Even though with a low 48, it might have. Knee socks. Is that like a pun or something? Oh, I mean, I guess to be fair, song titles don't always have to mean something. Okay, that was dumb. Gosh, we're 12 degrees today. Oi, oi, oi. It is getting cold, huh? Well, I replayed the final because my mouse was for some reason on there. That sucks. It's over. That's sad. Due to that now. Such a good 3PC. Yeah, today it's really not nice with how gray it is and all that, yeah. What? How's that not it? Bro, I even got the jump and everything. Oh, fuck this game. Yeah, that's very sad. That is depressing as well. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything. Nice. Yo, scrams as well. Been better, but what about yourself? This level is deep lore, yeah. That's sad. If only we wouldn't have gotten fucked by RNG in 3 GBA. Yeah, that replay was really dumb. It was such a good carpa as well. Incredible. Out of every spot on the fucking screen, my mouse had to be on replay challenge, of course. Nice. I mean, it's not, at least it's not super long. Yeah, I mean, I like Carpa Final as a level, to be fair. It's a very skill-based level, but that's just dumb after playing it very well. Yeah. Whatever. Was a good 3PC. In general. Didn't get rewarded for it, because why would I have, but could be worse. Squished Bandimums, last chance to put that in chat. I still don't understand why the Bandimum enemies are only in Hermione's level, because it's not like you need Draconic Force or Lappy Force to beat them. It's the same as the skeletons also show up for Ron later, because it's only Victus Emperor. What the fuck was that lag? Excuse me. So... It's funny how it shows up in chat though, Sonia, if you look below me. But yeah, the Bandimum is one of the tier 3s. But I just looked over and in the chat below me it actually shows up, so you can cheese the system with that, I suppose. That's cool. Good way to find that out. But sadly it doesn't show up properly with the steering wheel next to it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work for the modified ones either. No, don't. I mean, for you it literally does not make any sense. Since we live together, you know, so... It really is just giving money to Twitch, basically. Oops. Well, at least most of the times, except when I move to the balcony. That happens sometimes. It's okay, Gramsci. You'll remember again eventually.
You've
Okay, you take your medicine and you'll remember. Feel scratch, man. Okay. Not a bad transfic, at least. Most of the times I'm on the balcony, that's true. Very rarely I'm allowed to go back in. What a bummer of an HP3. It's still gonna be a 50, which honestly isn't even that bad. Like a 50-minute one is so okay, but without replaying, this would have been a freaking good time. It's so sad. I'm very bothered by that, but it is what it is. I actually do need to take my meds, yeah. I mean, I did take like my vitamins and stuff earlier, or whatever those are. But yeah, with being sick and all that, I guess I am the one indeed. Just to take things. I even took the dissolvable stuff. The nutrients or whatever that is in there, in water. I should be fully juiced up. Hopefully for getting better. We'll see. Even better. I'm sort of looking forward to 6th gen though. I would have liked it if PB was still possible though, but yeah. Can we... I mean... I just don't know. Does 3 PlayStation 2... Should it differ to Xbox time-wise? I don't think so, right? So I should technically be able to get the same time I have on Xbox, at least loadless, on PlayStation 2 as well. And on PlayStation 2, on Xbox, I have like a time that's way faster than what we have in here. Like 2:15, like I could save like 14 minutes technically. So I guess there's still some hope. But yeah, my Xbox is not in workable condition still, JP. So why is it lagging now, bro? What the fuck? This game never lags. Get out of here, Datsun, as well. But yeah, that's literally doping, exactly. If I PB this run, it should not be accepted with all the mets. I think the load times differ widely, yeah, right? But the gameplay? I don't think so does. I don't think that's how English works, but it's fine. Of course he respawned, by the way. So I couldn't hit him anymore. Yeah, I don't think it has any like exclusive tricks or anything, no? Loads while saving and reopen. Yeah, it's true. Saving and reopening the file takes a bit, that's true. I guess I'll lose a tiny bit on that. But you don't have to do that like too often, so that should be okay, but you're right, Jinx, yeah. Okay. Also, that is very true, Wrench. So maybe I've just made the language better with my also very broken mess of a sentence. Aziel, come on, more long time no talk. How have you been doing? Yeah, we live in Bucharest. Oh god, I thought I pressed the wrong thing again for a second. In Romania. Twice or 3 times. Yeah, it shouldn't really be much of a problem. Oh, you have to bathe the doggo. That's cute. Yeah, and it needs to be in pristine condition, of course. That's very cute. I hope he enjoys his bath. He usually takes them chill as well, right?
I'll be having nightmares for months.
Well then, let's see whether you've completed all of your third.
That works, I suppose, Caldeo. That is a pretty big threat. Okay. Oh, gold last bet. We have 27 seconds on the transition. That's kind of a bit. So let's get to it. Thank you so much for the GGs. Not terrible. Ah, okay. When he wakes up from his nap. Oh, fuck. Also, I never showed the bonsai that Dumbo requested. And now I guess I can show the bonsai and eat a bean at the same time. Also, that is really cool, Saku. Good job. And I'm glad it's going quite well. Yeah, I like how that's the end of the game. Yeah, shit. Somehow you survived the exams.
I
top 10 every category anyways. Midnight. HP2 single. Oh, insane percent. Sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know if they would make that a leaderboard, but yeah, I would have to do it. If it becomes a leaderboard, I'll do it. With breaks, probably, but yeah. You have to find people that are crazy enough for that. What is this gold in the transition? How do you do this any faster? Like, literally. Oh, fun, Dennis.
12 years ago,
Maybe that's
serious
their
black
rewinding
murdered
feature
13
being
people with
broken.
a
It's
single
loud? Okay,
curse.
thank you.
Imagine it. A single
fix it.
curse.
Crookshanks! No!
Did anyone
Get
see
out
if the
of it.
loadless
I need to keep
timer
that
stopped?
monster under control. Now I'm gonna have to find scabbers.
Calm down,
But
Ron.
I was
You don't
literally
want to
just
wake up
waiting
Professor
for the game
Lupin
to
on new
open.
defense against the dark arts teacher.
Maybe it opens slow on my stream, that's possible. On my PC. You missed this game? Yeah, you should go back to it, Jinx. It's a fun run. It's genuinely a fun run to do. I like the 80% run. The one thing I don't like is glaciers. I need to stay calm during glacier skip, honestly.
Come here, you little...
We'll see. I'll check if it works in the next load exactly, yeah. It should. I mean, I set it up before, so... Fucking mouse, get out of the way. Why is it even captured on this one? It's a good beam, by the way. It's, something sour again, lime or something. That would be fun as well. All games at the same time. We've done runs like that again. They're quite enjoyable. But yeah, HP2 insane percent single year would be incredibly long night, yeah. Even just with main game categories, because of like the 6th gen games, it would take forever. And welcome in, Shadow. What game are you playing? And good luck, have fun. Enjoy. Also, we'll do that, Taylor. I actually didn't see it, I have to admit.
Or what, Weasley?
Or, yeah, what are you gonna do, Ron? I like how he just sends a green spell. He's just Avada Kedavra-ing Ron. He tried. And then later in the room of requirements, Goyle tries again. Oh, come on. Oh, so you can't really run it because of that. That is very annoying. You could ask on the Discord to get like an exception from the loadless timer potentially, Jinx. Because of that. I feel like it would be fair for accessibility if you know, they retime it afterwards. Oh, you're actually going out fighting people with swords. Is it like fencing or something? Nice.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
It's the best version because that's Flipendo. Yep, the only... no, actually 3GBA has it as well. Also, maybe one day, Dumbo. That's the last thing we do on this channel, I guess, before I retire from HP speedrunning. Opa. Could run on RTA. Yeah, if that works, you could ask on the Discord if they can just retime it, because otherwise you can't play it. I think that would be very fair. No GBA fan, understandable, yeah. I mean, I feel like 3D games like this are just always kind of more fun, to be real. You couldn't hit the side of a barn. I mean, I suppose it's because, like, Ron tries to think... Oh no, Malfoy says it, right? Yeah, he does say it. I was about to say, Ron tries to think of an insult quickly, and yeah, we know he lives near a barn with in the Weasley in the barrow. Surely they have a barn somewhere, so maybe that's the first thing he comes up with. Maybe that's why Malfoy says it as well, to make Ron look like a farm boy, farmer redneck. I don't know. Why is the train stopped? Yeah, that would be a very easy solution. We're just there. Harry didn't think about that. Always instantly has to panic, you know.
Got to move Harry away from that thing.
Mixed martial arts, but with big swords. What the fuck? That sounds dangerous, though. That sounds very dangerous. How do people not die during that? But, you know, good luck. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, won't wizards have barns as well? I mean, surely they have to. Like, yeah, sure, not the Malfoy family, because they live in a mansion, but the Weasleys have a barn. It would be weird if they just don't know what that word is, to be honest. Is your child at HP3? Shame that you have to leave when we just got to it, but that's still pretty cool. I'm happy to hear. Maybe some childhood nostalgia still. Maybe they have a peacock barn, yeah, so it would make sense that he knows what it is.
Harry, are you all
You wear
right?
protection, always wear protection, excuse me. Yes, I mean, of course, yes. Very important.
Yeah.
In sports, right?
What happened?
And in speedrunning.
Screamed. No one screamed. But I heard
Gotta make sure to not injure your wrist or whatever.
It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor.
You did mention
One
that,
of the
JP,
Dementors of
actually.
Azkaban.
It is a bit weird,
sure
yeah.
you're
Even if
okay,
you try
Harry?
Lumos on him, sometimes the ghoul doesn't back up. So it can be, like, quite confusing,
sure
I feel like, for people playing that
Has a few
game.
pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
God, yeah, and it's in a train that's, like, filled with school kids. I feel like a lot of people would prank like that, Data. I'm sure every year there would be someone using the emergency brakes.
At long last, the
Having
Hogwarts
sword
Express
fights, get
reached
out of
its
here.
destination.
We couldn't
And
figure
soon,
out that we had to
Harry
be
and
Ron
his
and
friends
interact with
were
the box.
safely
Oh
in
yeah,
Gryffindor Tower.
you need the old
Knowing
Weasley
that
touch.
Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled
It's very
Harry
important in this
deeply,
game.
and Professor
Ron is
Dumbledore's
touching a lot of
announcement
things
about
in this game, and
Dementors
without that you
patrolling
can't
the gates while
progress.
Sirius Black was still at
The ghoul
large.
chasing me scared the
Only
shit out of me.
confirmed
As a
my
child, they
fears.
would have probably done that to me as well, yep.
But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
You don't think you will? Wait, do you not trust the old Weasley touch?
Lupin gave you then? No,
It's very important.
not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
Show you what? Excuse me?
Come on, show me the folio.
Ah, the folio, okay. Cool.
That's
Sure, in that
wicked.
case, sure,
We're
Ron.
going to
We
have
can
to
do
find-
that.
That's so
Wasn't entirely
cool.
sure what he's on about there
Let's
for a
go show it
second.
to Hermione.
Wow, it's actually fully official now, Max. Damn. Sold to Saudi Arabia, apparently. I mean, people told me the investor group is Saudi Arabia and US, so interesting. Guess we'll see what that means for the company. Also, yo, thank you so much, Elemento, as well, for the tier 1 for the first month. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. And welcome in today. Really, really appreciate that a ton. And it's good to have you here for the... I mean, this game I don't play too often, so I was quite excited for it. But usually I'm excited for HP 3 6th gen until we get to Glaciers, and then I get very upset. And then I'm not excited for the rest anymore. So we'll see. It should be one more, I believe, now, so yeah. Oh, 69, 269 is good. Nice. Ah, you actually, like, added it all up, Knight? Yeah, short run, I know, you know, that's how it's requestable, yep. Also true, we don't have time exactly to look into the folio, Brudai. We have to speedrun this year. 55 billion is crazy, by the way. Also, yep, it was him in the cutscene, indeed, Jinx. And thank you so much for updating that, son. Yeah, we all missed him.
You cast Rapendo at me.
Loved this game as a kid. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you've ever seen a speedrun. First of all, I hope you know, it's gonna bring some childhood memories back, of course. But there's also some pretty cool tricks in this game. Like, this game is surprisingly broken in some areas, and I think... Probably, hopefully, that's gonna be cool to see. For now, we're kind of chilling, relatively straightforward. Oops. Oh, what? Come on, that was very slow. That much to speedrun. Never have. Very cool, very cool. I hope I'm gonna not do super poorly with the tricks, so I can show off a couple of things. But yeah, there's some level that you can skip basically entirely, which is cool. What are those pictures in the background, by the way? Why are they so blurry? Is that normal, or is that just PlayStation 2 graphics? I know, now they're fine, okay. They're just blurry in while you're fighting him for some reason. Yeah, I can see the Sims 2 vibes, honestly. And Harry's doing spin percent, yep. He's allowed to do that. I'm not on this channel anymore. It's banned on this channel, spin percent. Yeah, no, I do agree. Like, this is probably one of the best looking Harry Potter games they've made. At least of the classic ones. It's hard to beat this one. Like, the character models are really nicely done. They have emotions. They don't look like death inside. They blink. They don't just stare into your soul. It's like, yeah. All sounding as well. Very nice audio design. Very nicely dubbed. What about one PC? Yeah. Everyone is literally just not using their mouth to speak. They're all ventriloquists. That is definitely more detailed. Yeah, did you see that, Peeves? Exactly, that should change your mind. I mean, I like One PC as well. One PC looks great. I like the level design and stuff, but like objectively, the character models and the cutscenes and stuff. I mean, it's not beating this game. PlayStation 1, of course, for the memes, yep. I mean, you can't beat PlayStation 1 Hagrid, but sadly the rest of the game can't keep up. Not that it would be possible to keep up with him, but you know what I mean. But no, I think objectively this is like very nicely visualized. There we go. What am I doing? Why is Harry turning? The most cinematic. HP1 has the most aura. For real? No cap moment. Throwback to thinking this was a big open world game. Is it not though? Oh, I see what you mean. Nowadays, big open world is like 50 times this big. I know what you mean. But no, I think, honestly, I have to admit, this open world size, I feel like is almost optimal. If more open world games would be this size, I would be very happy. Like, it's not, you can't put 50,000 collectibles in here. You don't have like 100 useless areas that you don't even ever want to go to. It's like, it's a good size. It's a fun size to discover. You can learn every single path and every single shortcut. You don't have to struggle for 5 years to find every single thing they hid in the world. 7.1 DS has so much aura, yeah. You can also barely hear it. Especially the music in that game. Nice, nice, nice. Logger's Legacy. This is like a wood chopping simulator. But good luck with that as well, JP. How close are you? I'm curious. Why is everyone having an obsession with doing else? I don't know. They do that. And then don't forget about Goyle and HP6. Gryffindor team of losers. I prefer depth to breadth. I didn't know that's a word, but yes, I think we're in agreement there then. There's a big open world when it's mostly empty. Yeah, you're kind of right, They could have put a couple more things, I guess. Again, I don't like it when they overload the world with stuff, but yeah, especially the outside, there's like not really much to do. Yeah, the pardillos, exactly. I love that scene. In Spanish it's good as well, I have to admit. Ron can smell beans through concrete. Maybe that's the Weasley touch. Ron can find so many secrets because he just smells the beans afterwards. He just pretends it's his touch. It's actually the Weasley nose. If One Piece had some open world and the ability to aim while moving, yeah, those two things are definitely missing from the game. I agree. I mean, I like the game still. I think it's great. Whoops. But, yeah, those would have been great improvements. It's the Pixie. Pixo is here. I don't like them in this game. They're very annoying. Pixo is cooler. Okay. I like people using that emote now. I remember there's like 2 chests in the grounds. Yeah, basically something like that. It's like really not much for 100% that you have to do on there. I think it is 2 actually. Lol.
Friends must work
Cool.
together.
In which game are they not annoying? Yeah, that's true. Every speedrunner's mortal enemy in HP2 PC as well. Because they always block you and make you fall down. They're like the worst. Okay, this room, there is a skip here. Blimey, I know, Ron, it's crazy. There's a skip here. But I am very bad at it. It's like a small one, so I'm just gonna do this the intended way, I think. Yeah, Ron is getting a bit creepy in this game with the old Weasley touch. I do kind of agree. Next chance I get, I'll definitely leave him behind. I promise. Oh my god, nice. Enjoy the quote mania as well, Sonia. Let's go. I find your companions are helpful in fighting pixies. They are. In this game, they're actually not that stupid. In most Harry Potter games where you have companion AI, they kind of suck. In HP4, which is after this, they suck so much. But in this game, they're pretty alright. Yeah, HP4 did it worse. The AI. Quote mania, yeah. I like it as well. Thank you. It's a good term. We should use that all the time. The skip is cool, showing how good this game is. Yeah, that's true. I do the skip, so you know, you guys get to see the casual experience more. The other skips I do though. Before I actually haven't played since I was 10. Good. That is very smart. Sorry for the yawn. I think you dodged a lot of pain and suffering there with not playing that for that long. If you ever feel like replaying it, I would recommend a co-op run. Why are my games lagging a little bit today? Like every now and then, every couple of seconds, there's like a weird lag that I don't think I've ever had before. That seems very painful, by the way, falling from this high and landing on your ass, but I guess Harry's got this. I also like how we just leave Ron behind here, by the way. I don't even know how he gets back.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
Exactly. Always at hand. Couldn't figure out how to defeat the blast and it's screwed, so I never beat the maze. Lol. mean, as a 10-year-old, understandable, but that's interesting. Out of all the level, it was the maze. Yeah, I never, like, when I was a child, I never understood the, the mechanics for the mastery. Like, I never understood how to do which spell, basically. It all seemed kind of random when they cast what spell. I've never been a fan of that mechanic. Oh, Monster Book, they've done it a bit too real in this game. It's kind of disgusting seeing it wobble away. I don't like that. Get out of here, Monster Book.
Hedwig!
I have Pedwig to call. Interesting that there's almost 2 minutes of time save in here, by the way. Don't know where those are coming from, but might have been on the Filch segment that I got caught over and over again or something. But yeah, we need this time save. This is our trump card. This is hopefully our ticket to maybe still PB this. We'll see. The PC version is so much more fun to play. And that's fair as well. I like the PC version as well. It's much outed. It's so much shorter as well, though. So yeah, that's why we're already done with it. Sorry about that. So you've played both in your childhood, huh? And how's it going for you today? And for Donut as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Good to see you guys around, and thank you for joining in. Good afternoon. Not that emote. People excited, hack. Let's slow down so you can hear more of this goated soundtrack. Honestly, very good point. Next time I'll purposely lose time for that. I'll promise you, JP. Yeah, the Monster Book just doesn't shut up. I guess it got very hurt, so that's why it keeps on moaning in there, in the background. Also, Contravio is now a Gryffindor. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime in the 36th month. Really, really kind. Really, really appreciate it. And how have you been doing? It's good to see you around. That was terrifying. I do not know how I didn't step into that. Oh, wow. That is actually borderline evil, Bix, but I also do appreciate the bit. I'm not sure if the rest of chat appreciates the bit that much, since it kind of ruins that smooth number, but you know. Oh, it's not quite the longest. HB6 is like 220. And this game, if you play it well, you can definitely get a sub 2, even real time. Might be did not, but in general you can. So it's still like 20 minutes faster. Yeah, I need to do the No Major Skips trifecta, but it's just so long. I need a bit to find a spot for it, Sajuk. But hey, honestly, more 3-6 is always a win for me. I personally do like this game. Oh, what? I like the way it plays. It's like very fast-paced and very nice in a lot of areas. There's some tricks I don't like. But apart from that, yeah. Fucking Snape. COVID Snape catching us. That's okay. At least we heard his cough. Doing fine. Let's go. Happy to hear that. That's what I was hoping to hear. Contravio. How's life been for you? And I'm a bit sick. You can probably hear my voice. But I think very much on the way out of it. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mincy. I'm very sorry. It was fun while it lasted.
Hey, look. Thought so.
Trolling the bit counter. Okay, still time safe. We take it. Yeah, I am also using an Xbox controller. I have to admit. This is through emulator. I also thought earlier that the game is very dark, but I guess that's just how the PlayStation 2 version looks, huh?
Hermione! We've got defense against the dark arts class. Hurry up!
I don't think they could, Wrench. You can't mess with like stuff like that. Not even with magic. You can do the impossible, separating those two pages. But that's a very interesting question. 20, yeah, that's the next step exactly. We get 22,222. Totally. I believe. I have full faith. Okay, cool. Why am I still Hermione? You know, not one hour. She, whatever. I guess now I'm wrong. That was bad. She was so close. I shouldn't have switched.
Shouldn't we be?
I could play it with a PlayStation 5 controller as well, but I am a big Xbox controller fan, I have to admit. With the bad hat fix, honestly, I feel like that spell would be the most useful thing of all time. Just instantly fix your hair in a second. No bathroom percent at all. Why is Hermione late, by the way? It doesn't seem like her to oversleep on the first day of class. Plot inconsistency here. Am I sick? Oh yeah, I'm playing very well. I'm wicked. No, but yeah, I have been for the past week, basically. Oops.
Ron!
Ron!
Yeah.
It probably would work like that, actually, Ranch. Yeah, sounds about right. To this day, I still don't understand why PC and PlayStation were different. Me neither, I have to admit. I suppose it was probably hardware restrictions at the time, because PCs back then were kind of shit, you know? Most people's consumer PCs, at least. So they could have, I mean, for the PlayStation 2, they knew exactly they were all the same specs and all that. So they could easier make a game than if they would have to optimize it for people's like really bad PCs. So I guess that's what they've done HB3 for. Even though that one I had like insanely long loads for me as a child, so even that one was kind of on the upper edge. But yeah, that's the only explanation I can really think about. For resolution, that is a good question. I do not remember what I put, but thank you. It looks pretty nice. I'm happy with it as well. As far as it goes for looks in this game, I think this is up there. And welcome back, Yoshi, as well. What did you get as a gift? I'm happy to hear that, though. I'm glad you had a great weekend. Oh no. I read that as well, what Ned posted, and I was like, surely nobody is gonna fall for that. But I forgot we have Wrench in this chat. Ah, it's the Pixies first. We're getting close to my least favorite part of this game. Yeah, I don't know about anime format, but I guess it's like a bit more of a cartoony look to this game. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Sorry, it's definitely more cartoony. Also, isn't that just kind of the normal heart rate though, Matt? But, Kismet, but how did you find that out? I'm curious. Did you measure it? I think that's pretty good, because I think that's the normal heart rate.
It's so flipping cold.
Still though, I mean, she knows he's a fraud at this point, Gildeo. He wanted to attack her friends, Harry and Ron, with fucking the memory charm. I think she's over him at this point.
Thank goodness for that.
Ah, that's what you posted. Oh, that's what the quote said then as well. Thanks for the translation. That is a crazy word. I mean, I assume it's just the same letter repeated for, like, you know, to give it more impact. Oh, that's cool, I guess, Yoshi. Nice. Happy to hear that. That's a cool gift. That's a cool gift. Wrench is always a good name to have. I mean, Wrench is always helping me in Alien Isolation as well, to be honest. Oops. This keyword mash makes sense, like people do in English. It's solid. This is like actually solid ice. I mean, it's kind of solid rock, most of it, I think, but instead of doing this puzzle, because this puzzle is very long, we're hopefully gonna get Glacier Skip, but Glacier Skip is fucking horrible. So we'll see. Oops. I thought fire helps in that game. Thank you, actually, Biggs. Yeah. I mean, there will be a lot of it later, so I think it'll pay off. Nope, not quite. Thank you for the prages, though.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
Okay, I have to not fall through the floor here, though. So we have to go here with a lot of speed, because it's PlayStation 2. So if you don't go all the way to the corner with a lot of speed, you fall through the world, which is very weird. This should be okay, yeah. Which way do we go? This way, I think. Yes, okay. Wow, nice. Second try is pretty okay. Thank you for the praises and for the pox. That's really good. Maybe there's a light at the end of the tunnel that this is still a PBable single year. We'll see. But yeah, so what this does is that we get into a segment that's supposed to be with Hermione, which is why she was standing there. But we can now do it as Harry, and Harry is the only character that can jump. So we can do a bit of parkour to get through this room, and we also don't have to do like the entire eye puzzle and all of that shenanigans. Thank you, though. I'm happy. It's always cool to see your childhood game like in all the speedrun strats that are in it. So I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, I think Ron and Hermione are just too lazy for jumping. I mean, Ron is too lazy and Hermione doesn't like sports, so it kind of makes sense.
Got it!
I love this cutscene as well. It's so weird now because we went in there as Harry. He's like behind her. He's just kind of staring at his feet. He's very embarrassed, apparently, that Hermione's reading the book and he isn't. Yeah, he's in despair, yeah. And then all of a sudden, it's like lava everywhere. Like, this cutscene is great. She gets the Glacier spellbook. They explain nothing. And now you spawn back. Also, loadless timer works, which is good. And it's full lava everywhere. I don't know how that happened, but I'm just not going to question it. You know what the funny part is? And I talk about that every time since I've noticed it.
Harry!
This isn't actually lava. Yeah, it's liquid lava. It's just very weird lighting. It's water.
Harry!
It's literally, or maybe it's Miranda, yeah. It's Glacius, so it's in this game it's defense against the dark arts. For some reason in this game Glacius is taught by Lupin as opposed to by Flitwick in 3PC. But yeah, I thought for the longest time it is lava, and I think it looks very much like lava. But the fact that you can freeze it means it's probably supposed to be water. I don't know why it's this orange though. Yeah, really it is. There's so many questions here. Accidentally we skipped the page in the book and now it's like, oh, what the fuck? And now it's complete chaos. And I don't understand what's going on anymore. Didn't mean to push it like that, bro. That was kind of slow. But that's fine. Okay, Hermione. Oh, that could be, yeah, you're right. I heard that rumor as well. I find that hilarious though. I mean, surely Lupin is not a werewolf. Oh, come on. He would never. Dumbledore would never hire a werewolf in Hogwarts. That would be crazy irresponsible. So I don't think that's possible. Wouldn't freezing lava make obsidian? Not sure if that's how it works in real life, but yeah, that is how it works in Minecraft. Come on. I had no idea you could Flipendo those. Yeah, the first time I played this casually, I pushed this around as well. But Flipendo is thankfully so much faster. Probably just a rumor. Has to be. Exactly. Isn't it a bit weird how he gets sick around the full moon? It's just a chronic disease that just keeps on coming back every month. It's very sad, the poor guy. It has nothing to do with werewolves, though. Oh, come on. Welcome in, Age of Bomb as well, by the way. How are you today? Come on. Does this work? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He hired Lockhart to teach Harry a lesson, and because of that, the entire rest of the school didn't learn anything for a year. Very, very fun for people that have their OWLs and they actually need to perform, and they don't learn shit because of Lockhart. Very good stuff. Very responsible headmastering Dumbledore. Yeah, that's why, Ranj, exactly. The full moon is too bright, he doesn't get to sleep, and of course he doesn't feel very well, and he has to not teach. There's a rumor Snape is a vampire. Is that an HP 1? I mean, it sounds pretty accurate. He doesn't like sunlight either, I think. Always dressed in black and all of that. Where are we? It's DADA challenge still. Just a pretty crazy one because it's 6th gen. You're fine, let's go. And thank you so much for the good luck. That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. It's good to have you here for the marathon. Yeah, the AI, you mean the AI or the salamanders who's running around like headless chicken? The AI likes to do that, but they're still like more helpful than the HP4 AI. I guess that doesn't really mean much. That's not really much of a praise. That's just kind of standard. It's kind of cool how he turns the head depending on where you're running. If you're running to the left, he looks to the left. If you're running to the right, he looks to the right. Kind of cool. I want to know what the 5th years do with... Wait, what? I think that's the spacebar is acting up a little bit again, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, during the OWL exams, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just all failed. Because Lockhart didn't teach them anything. And it's not like the Ministry cares, you know. So it's like an actual fan theory, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I could see it. He does have a lot of vampire qualities. But who would he suck on during his time in Hogwarts? Blood, by the way, just important thing to distinguish. Seems like my PB actually got this really well as well. That's surprising. Oh my god, you're right, I think it did get cancelled. Maybe it wasn't because of the Chamber of Secrets. Maybe Dumbledore knew that nobody could pass their OWL with Lockhart. He did the 5th year as a solid. Even though I don't understand, if the exams get cancelled, what do people do in their 5th or 7th year? Because don't they need the grades to like apply for stuff, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's easy for you to say, Dumbledore, that my exam got cancelled. I'm sure everyone else in the castle is happy, but what am I gonna do now, you know? Yeah, you guys are right, the exams were cancelled. It's been horrible for the 5th and 7th year, even worse. Not even safe. But it's cool, smell like garlic. Oh, yeah. So Snape doesn't go near him. I think it's to overshadow the Voldemort stench, isn't it? I suppose. How's it going, Dublin, by the way? Long time no talk in Fark as well. Actually, hasn't been super long, but it's good to see you around, as always. It's good to have you here, and welcome both. You apply by your bloodline, I guess, yeah. I guess they go back to that if you don't have the grades from Hogwarts. Come on. Hey. Please. What the hell is going on? I hate this. The last hit makes no sense. It's always so weird to do. Bro, I was genuinely thinking I'll save time here, but my PB did so well on Glacius. No, at this boss you can't skip. There's a Glacius skip, which skips big parts of this level, but to my knowledge at least, and I don't think that's been found, this boss, no. We don't have to we don't have to fight the knight, the fidget spinner of doom later on. That one can be skipped. Well, the entire level can be, to be fair. Garlic perfume. Once again, the feels like Monsters Inc. where they have the perfumes that are just disgusting. Someday run gets crushed. I'm still hoping about it in HP4. Every time I play HP4, I hope that tower hits him, but... Oh, another L. Take the L, Harry. What is his... What are his hands movements? Like, oh, that's all for today. Sorry, don't kill me, class, but I don't feel like teaching you more. Go home. Piss off. Fight the Dementors. Is potions right after this, by the way? I think so, right?
I will get a message to you when I'm...
Yeah. Coral has a Professor Garlic perfume. That sounds more like it. Yeah, it's an interesting theory you guys pointed out with the fact that, like, Vampire Snape will be kept away with garlic. That's kind of cool. Never thought about that. The fact that Quirrell was able to break in and out of Gringotts without being caught is quite impressive. I agree. And that was before Voldemort was part of him, yep. That's why I kind of think the fact that he just broke in sort of easily and that Harry, Ron, and Hermione also broke in with enhanced security measures in HP7 because it was like Voldemort at the power and all that, kind of makes me believe that this entire, oh, it's such a safe place and nobody can steal from it, is just a bluff. It's just a bunch of bullshit. And essentially it's just because everyone thinks it's so hard to steal from it, nobody tries to. It's like a smart psychological thing, but it's actually like not safe at all in there. I mean, I guess that's true. They were able to transform into Bellatrix and stuff, but you know, in a magical world, you have to prepare for anything. If it would truly be a safe place, they would have been prepared for that. So I don't know. I don't really trust Gringotts to keep my money safe. I have it under my pillow. My galleons, that must be so uncomfortable to sleep on. Down here. Yeah, I heard the news as well, Brazetti. It's interesting. Definitely big news. Kind of came out of nowhere. Like, heard about it on Saturday, I think, for the first time, and now it's already done. It's kind of crazy. But I guess the company is probably still gonna persist, right? Just with different owners. That's very true, considering that a Polygist potion is a pretty prominent thing in that world. Nobody ever suspects it, yep. They are all a little bit stupid. The player on the balcony. So it all flies away, perfect. Yeah, they also say Hogwarts is a safe place, that's a good point. The video games definitely beg to differ. Even the fucking, like, books beg to differ. There's a lot of people that die in Hogwarts across the story. They have the anti-spell waterfall, like, halfway into the wall. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Instead of just having it at the entrance, that is... I mean, I guess maybe it's like a premium feature for people that pay a bit more for their vaults. I don't know. Maybe they were understaffed.
Bring him to the front.
That could be, I suppose. I guess even Gringotts is trying to maximize profits, you know, minimize paying their employees. But yeah, let's get some people potion because Ron has pulled a Ron, and he's been an absolute idiot. And he threw over a potion and tried to murder Harry. I still think it's deliberate, to be honest. You cannot mess up this much. I think it's impossible. He wants to be the main character.
Right, Mr. Weasley.
He wants to make it Ronald Weasley in the Goblet of Fire.
You might actually learn something.
I mean, I suppose you have to rent the vault in Gringotts. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you have a subscription plan. But I could imagine that, like, the people that pay a bit more for the vault get, like, extra security measures, like the Thief's Downfall and whatnot.
Now stand
Yeah, or that, or he's jealous of Harry's incredible success with the girls at this point. It's definitely been going well for Harry.
What happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation.
What happened?
Although his incompetence...
Yeah, honestly, I'm actually siding with bloated Snape for once.
Thanks
He really needs to do some more cardio, to be honest. But apart from that, he has a good point with Ron's incompetency. Yeah, you get Gringotts plus, nice.
Gathering the ingredients for the antidote.
Well, what is this facial expression? I've praised the models earlier a lot, but Snape is really cursed. Like, I do not know. This might be my least favorite depiction of Snape in any of the games. Like, what happened to him? Why is he so chubby? Like, even Crab's face is slimmer. Not that it's a bad thing, but, like, he doesn't look like the Snape we know at all, you know? He looks tanned and healthy. Yeah, that's also true. He's supposed to be kind of pale, right? I don't know.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I'm really sorry. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
feck off
Let's go
Weasley for the
outside.
extra homework.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, something like that,
Yeah,
Gildia. That's maybe that's
me
the
too.
3 tiers.
I think we should turn in.
Normal, Thief's
Yes.
Downfall, and Dragon.
But maybe we should start looking
looks
for those
well
potion
fed.
ingredients for
That's
Professor
one way to
Snape's
call it.
next potions class.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you think, Harry?
It was a
Harry?
rough holidays, I suppose, for Snape. I think is this just the end of the day? Yeah. Very often I play this way too long and I lose time, like now, but at least now it was only 2 seconds. It takes so long for the loading screen to come up. I feel like I am losing a bit of time to that, I have to admit, but it's okay. I feel like on Xbox, if you end the day, the loading screen comes up like instantly. But since it's PlayStation 2, yeah, I'm not too sure.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Slytherin is in the lead.
They are indeed. Goated Slytherin. Okay, this level is fun. I like the little room that you see here, the good old Muggle Studies one, but this is another trick that I'm a little bit worried about, so... And my PB only lost 13 seconds, kind of telling me that I was pretty well done as well. Okay, there's a minute here later though. We need to get some golds to have any chance here. Doesn't seem like there's all too much time saved in this run, but we'll find out. We can still make up 5 minutes, I'm sure. There has to be ways.
Well, I suppose
Harry
it's you and me
Zoomer
then,
Potter,
Ron.
yeah, it really was. Harry's attention span in that cutscene was really, really short. I don't even know why he was zoning out. And again, yeah, in that cutscene again as well, he was just watching the person in the background. What the hell? I guess he just really does not like his friends anymore. He's not listening to them anymore. He's gonna be happy he can be friends with Victor Crumb and Cedric next year, honestly. So this is 5th floor, right? But to be fair, if you freeze the Thief's Downfall, doesn't your minecart just run into like ice? Like full force? So I don't know if that would be like the best workaround, but at least you wouldn't get transformed,
Okay.
I guess. So that's cool. Here, yeah, Muggle Studies. Even the main characters, he doesn't want to speak anymore. I mean, I guess the main character is him, so that, the only person that Harry is listening to is Harry. The rest in his head, at least, he does mute.
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Wait, wasn't Hermione just behind us? Or am I dumb? I guess you just told us about Neville. Oh, come on, fuck off. Where is he? I guess that would work. Is it not continuously flowing though, Claudia? But I guess that would work. Hermione's studying in a room. Ah, okay, that's what they said in the cutscene. Okay, never mind then. But she has the time curler. She can study later. I mean, what spoilers? Yeah, the fights are fun in this game, even though the pumpkins are fun as well. It's already the pre-Halloween feeling. Pumpkins they're throwing. Like, it can be very chaotic, which is very fun, but you can also get kind of very unlucky speedrun-wise with the pumpkin hat. So I guess it's a bit of a mixed bag of feelings that I have towards that minigame, but most of the time I kind of enjoy it. Okay, we are coming up to Lumos skip though. Yeah, also you could just study later. Isn't it the middle of the night as well that we're going out here now? But yeah, to explain that trick, oh my god, that is not part of Lumos skip. Getting murdered by a freaking accordion or whatever that is. Instruments are... What? Why is this not dying? Instruments are the bigger boss fight than, like, pixies, honestly. What am I doing? Yeah, that's what I love about this game. The fact that it has 6th gen is super cool. 6th gen? The fact that it has Mega Studies is super cool. The 6th gen games have it. There you go. My brain is cooked. Okay, so instead of doing what we're supposed to do here, what JP couldn't find out as a kid, according to him, interacting with the box, we go back 2 doors. Sorry for calling. You said it yourself. I'm sorry for calling you out like that. Yeah, the recreation was great as well, Kismet. I loved it. Okay, it's very difficult on PlayStation 2 from what I remember. But you want to pause here once. That timing doesn't matter too much. And then here. Oh my god, we got it first try. I cannot believe it. If you pause at the correct frame, which was incredibly well done by me apparently, then this railing is missing. Because it's not loaded in yet. So you can just climb up here. And open the door. Thank you, by the way. That was very nice. And you are at the boss fight of the area. So that's skips going all the way around, getting Lumos, doing all that shenanigans. Yeah. Thank you, actually, Biggs. That's a good point. I was missing that. Yeah, exactly. Why did you not do this as a child, JP? Seems like the obvious thing to do, you know, with the double pausing. Oh yeah, also, I'm still Harry, by the way, but I'm not supposed to be in this part, so you get to see epilepsy teabagging Ron, so I'm very sorry if this is bad for people. It's kind of a very weirdly wobbling image. I don't really like looking at this, but, well, you know, what can you do? You have to get through that now. I don't know why it keeps on going up and down either, it's very annoying, but yeah, teabag Ron does as teabag Ron pleases, I suppose. Yeah, he does. He does look exactly like the bad guy from Toy Story, even, doesn't he? I mean, not exactly. He has the wrong colors, but he's very similar, I feel like. Yeah, I was still Harry. I was to the left side. See, there he is. You're not supposed to be Harry in that fight, but since we climbed up, it's like basically glitched. Ron was literally the AI just attacking the thing. It's very interesting that this actually works. Also, Henrik! It's him! Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs and for joining. You have been dearly missed in this chat, of course, and it's good to see you. Thank you so much. What the fuck? And it's an even 260 on the subs now, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, really. That's really, really generous. Yeah, life has claimed him for now, unfortunately, JP, but it's very good to see you, Henrik, back. Thank you, really. How have you been doing? Appreciate that a ton. We should teabag Ron back as in getting a giant mug. Oh my god. Oh my god, you basically want to waterboard Ron, but in boiling water, so it's even worse. I think we need to keep an eye on Wrench, chat. I think we need to make sure he does not break the Geneva Convention eventually in this life. That's a bit terrifying to read. I mean, it's against Ron, so like halfway I'm sort of appreciating it, but the other half I'm terrified. Doing well, let's go. I'm very happy to hear that. Did you get off work a bit earlier today? I suppose so. Actually, good timing for some 6th gen. And it's a very, very goated start into this run, I have to admit. Like, I got Glacier's 2nd try and Luma's 1st try, which is crazy. Oh. It's more like the Geneva suggestion for you, yeah, fair enough. Come on, bro. Every 2 weeks you finish your Monday early. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for spending, you know, the off time here. That's very kind. Bro, can this please work? Thank you. Aha, okay, so it's like a class that's only like every 2 weeks, I see. The off money. Thank you, really, for the 3 gift subs. Very, very kind, thank you. We are hopefully having fun with this marathon so far. It's really, really appreciated. Oh yeah, he does that with the snitch, yeah. He does that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you win the match by doing that, I think it's worth it, Dennis.
Go back to the common room now.
I'm doing okay. It's not most importantly, excuse me. Important how your life's going. But I'm doing okay. I'm still slightly sick, which is not great. But I'm actually having a great time with this game so far, and with this run as well. So can't complain. This is gonna save a good bit, I think. Lol, the ghoul makes like zombie sounds, kind of, yeah. Sorry everyone who's either playing DayZ or trying to survive an actual zombie apocalypse right now. There might be a lot of those in this chat. I hope you didn't get jump scared too much. Yeah, I'm slightly sick, exactly, with all the first tries in this run. So yeah, it's good that this is the only mission he's really in, I think, Kildeo, isn't he? I don't think Neville is really showing up for any of the other ones. I have to say, good character models again, though. Neville looks pretty well done. Seamus is in this game as one of the very, very few Harry Potter games. This and 7.2, I think. DS NPC. Literally, I think he's only in 3 Harry Potter games, which is crazy for Seamus. I mean, it's not like he's a big role, but still. And he is in this game, which is cool. And yo, Mickey as well. You missed the first 2 days. No worries at all. How was your trip, though? Where did you go? It's very good to see you for this. Thank you so much for joining. It's yeah, it's basically supposed to be a bit of a speedrun event. We have a schedule. We go through a couple of runs and games that I thought were fun. Oh yeah, he's in the Lego games. You're right. Yeah, and both of them. That's a good point. I was only thinking of the
to that effect,
you know,
Sir Cadogan
think single games, I suppose, because Lego is like all years in one. But yeah,
I know
yeah, you're right.
all still very worked up about what's happened.
He's
but
very
my
famous for
advice would
blowing
be
stuff up. That's
for
why he's in
you all
HP7,
to
because
go
that's
to
when he
bed.
becomes important. Yep. So that's good, Kisma. Good thing you're safe. That's a smart save. Also, speaking of smart saves, look at how this run is back. Holy shit. Best possible time is below PB again. Can you believe it? That was a goated Luma skip, though. That was really, really fast. Oh, nice, to the mountains. That is always super, super good. We're doing that in October as well, or like in 2 days, I think. Just always really, really nice to stay a bit in nature and stuff.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person.
Oh, of course
feel
he's there
what's
for the troll
dangerous.
segment. I forgot about that. Yeah, in the cutscene only though, I think, right? So
Let's get to the class
not that important, thankfully. But yeah, we're not free of him yet.
First lesson, and he's probably more nervous than we are.
Before you go to bed, hopefully you're not sick either. But I guess it's just a bit of rest doesn't hurt, right? A bit of rest and vegetables don't hurt, exactly. Yeah, you heard that, Jordy, for some reason. The truth is different. And yo, Mantis as well. Thank you so much. I'll need that to still bring this run back. We had a giant gold, which is very good to see. And now it's definitely possible again to PB this, but we still need to play a solid rest of 6 gen. To be honest, I haven't done this run in a while, so we'll see. Yeah, my PB must have been very not fast if I'm getting golds left, right, and center. But I'll take it, you know. Ah, that's very understandable, Matt. Oh.
Run!
Yeah, I hope that helps a bit with the rest and you actually recover well. Oh, come on, bro. Emphasis on the plastic part, right? Yeah, that's very important. To harm nature the most, of course. The only part I hate is the part that makes tomatoes grow. That's very true. Can't even argue with that. Also, I think this is usually my toilet break cutscene after Care of Magical Creatures, and I think I'm gonna keep it at that, because it's so long from what I remember, right? Isn't there a stair soft lock? Oh yeah, there's a stair soft lock. You can get to a segment and the AI calls the staircase from above, so you can't go anywhere, but then also the other AI calls the staircase that's behind you, so you also can't go back. And I think for some reason, because they can't reach you, I think they just stop or whatever, so the staircases never come back. So I've had that in a run once. I locked myself out of the game because we were stuck on one of those staircases. It was very fun. I mean, you know, that seems like an art project, Jordy. Might be kind of nice to look at. Coding is on... I mean, to be fair, I guess, with how big this game is, and the AI was probably a pain to make, so... I guess they've done a decent job with the coding, but there's definitely some things that are a bit broken. I hope I have to actually go here. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure if this is actually where you go. We'll take it. I actually don't know the original video, I have to admit, Henrik. I like the emote a lot.
Beautiful, isn't he?
I don't know why, but it has a lot of charm, but I have to really watch the original video. If anyone wants to send that to me, I would love to.
To make the first move. It's polite, see? You walk towards him.
Oh, that's very sad though, really, what the fuck?
You're allowed to touch him.
That's very sad.
Harry, run.
I mean, I don't know if you can ever find those things again, but man, should have really kept those things. That's where the melody is from. I thought it's an HP5 OG. Did they even make any music for HP5 and 6? No, they did, of course. There's some pretty good themes in there as well. But yeah, they do like to recycle the old themes, and every now and then you just yeah, you realize, oh dang, I've heard this in HP5 before. I like that.
Well done.
When realization hits. You must link it, please. Please feel free to send it to me. I'm very curious.
Right. Catch as many as you can.
Catch as many as you
can. A bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the
Lord Buckbeak's dead eyes. He's like, what? I have to fly? Oh shit. He's not ready. What? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I can't believe it. That's really bad. Buckbeak just came here to hit some students, not to actually fly.
What on earth are you doing?
I don't know, Hagrid. I pressed the wrong button, you fecker. Let me get up there again.
Try again.
Yeah, he's traumatized from like carrying students around, exactly. I thought it's X to take off, but it's B.
Climb onto his back.
Yeah, bow to death, Harry, lol. I like that. Yeah, Hagrid was pissed. Like, bro, come on, I'm sorry I messed that up, but it's not like this ends your lesson. Like, I can go back up, it's not a problem. Okay, 12 is fine. Yeah, I don't know why you can dismount before you actually do the task. It's a bit silly, I do agree. I mean, it's nice that you can dismount at will, so we can do it now, because you don't have to actually catch all of them. But that was a bit stupid. I have to admit.
You might want to get a little more practice. I'll give you
Thank you, Hagrid.
For trying.
Ah, thank you. I might actually do that now, Henrik, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom after we end the day.
Good work.
So I actually do have some time. This is gonna lose a bit of time. Love the Hagrid emote as well, though. Hag W. It's so good. There's some gems in 7TV, I have to admit. Please don't lose too much. Please leave me a chance still, game. Yeah, I suppose as if you'd actually... Oh, wait, there's an... Oh, I didn't even have to wait. We don't even have to end the day. Oh, shit. Can I still go?
Harry made his way to the Quidditch
I can. This is long.
Unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more. Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified pleading. He could hear voices whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
Ron? Quiet! I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the...
Oh, hey, Harry is talking to Ron. Very aggressive Ron, but I guess he just is running out of beans, so he's a bit mad. Yeah, imagine that's the news you wake up to in the hospital wing. It must have been a rough day for Harry, waking up to his Nimbus 2000. That's, you know, he might have lost it, and the Whomping Willow might have broken it. And I did wash my hands. I even watched the video that you sent me, Henrik. It's pretty cool. I'm glad I've seen the clip now. It's very funny. Now I know where the emote is from. Yeah, the bean addiction is kicking in. Ron's having withdrawals. That's why he's so moody. Don't think too much about it. Don't interpret anything into it. He still likes us, you know. It's wrong. Yeah, kind of. Hey, no spoilers. I mean, what?
Get out the way!
Nobody knows that this is not Ron, but instead Malfoy. Ah, ho, ho, hey, ho.
Your secret's not safe now, I'm in on the joke.
Oh, that's annoying a bit, Evan.
Get me out of
Oh,
here.
that is really annoying. So you basically don't actually have 2 weeks off, huh? Nixxothon. I would like that, but yeah. I feel like the logistics for that would be a nightmare. And the legal implications of like fire safety and medics on site and all that, I don't even know. Ow. Yeah, that much to almost getting hit by a vase, and that was pretty bad. Harry hears voices in his head. Harry Orton confirmed. They talk to him, they understand. Oops. Lol, yeah, I guess so. I guess that was the Nixxothon ending. Well, to be honest, pretty accurate to how it probably would go, let's be real. And I don't even blame anyone, but considering that this community is so spread out all over the world, I feel like it would be very difficult to settle on any place that would work for everyone. Oh. I thought this was a cutscene already. Fuck. At least you don't have any exams for the first module. Oh, that's pretty nice. We take that. First module being chill, we take that. Peeves is so weird in this game. Okay, if you say that, that means something. I think he's cool. He's just a bit crazy. But you can fix him. A virtual convention. That would be cool, actually. I don't know how those work, but... yeah, that's where we held the 2023 one, Kildeo, true. We did. Still nobody cared, Satch. Antarctica, yeah, it's equally as far from everyone, I guess. It's a hassle to get to for everyone, so it's fair, at least. I mean, that would be cool. I don't know, is there actually any limit on people in a Discord voice call? I've never thought about that. Or can you actually just put infinite people in there? Also, how many more cutscenes of Ron ominously walking around are there, by the way? I don't understand how Harry does not get suspicious here. He's out here in the fanciest night cloak I've ever seen in my life, and he's just walking. That emote is perfect. He's walking behind Ron doing his thing, being absolutely weird.
Ron, what are you doing?
Also, yeah, might as well, Venge, honestly.
Black on our
I wouldn't mind to steal the moon. He is no Ravenclaw, I guess that's true. He's brave to get out of bed in the middle of the night, out of the hospital wing. What? I didn't see it there for some reason. Oh god, yeah, Virtual Con really seems like VR chat. Which has a lot of suspect things happening, I think. So maybe we shouldn't be doing that, but...
Look! We've got to get Professor Dumbledore!
Professor Dumbledore!
He's in the corner! Go on!
He's in the corner! Totally makes sense, by the way. This is such a dumb fucking moment.
Ron?
Let's do this indeed. Let's beat up Malfoy.
We're even now.
He deserves it.
Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night. Good night, Pot.
Good night, Pot.
Ron! How did you know where I was?
Yeah.
Peeves!
Hey, now that you hit your number of points, it's time for split renames again. Let's go.
Stuff, including the Marauders map.
I like that. I don't even know why it was called Dungeon in the Dungeons at first, I have to admit, but I like the rename. It's crazy how this is the setup for like a actually like relatively long level in this game. It's just, yep, Malfoy somehow got his hands on Polyjuice Potion. I guess his dad bought it. And he's been plotting for an entire fucking year to get back at Harry, even though he never even knew that Harry and Ron used Polyjuice Potion to get into the common room. I wonder if he's ever suspected that. Because surely Crabbe and Goyle must have told him, oh yeah, that was the weirdest thing happened to us, Draco. We were eating a shit ton of food as always, and then we just passed out. And we woke up with like some of our hair missing. I guess they might have not noticed that, but you know. Game Rider was just writing their fanfic, and yeah, it's a weird level, but I kinda like it. It's cool that it exists. It's definitely, I don't know where they got inspired from when they put this in. It surely must be someone using Polyjuice Potion too. Yeah, that's true. It cannot be Ron actually being useful. It must be Hermione just disguised as Ron for some reason. In this game, he's actually probably on his height. Like, this is peak Ron. It's 1 year before the bean addiction hits. But in this game, he actually knocks out Malfoy. He helps us in here. And on top of things, he even finds a potion ingredient later that we don't have to look for. Bro, hello? Why can I not interact with this? Ron is like the Undertaker and that one AJ Styles and Undertaker meme. I don't think I know that one, but feel free to send it to me. Yeah.
Here you go.
I mean, he never really knew, but he might have had his suspicions, but still, like, the fact that he would have plotted this to get back at them would be so silly. Yeah, that could be, Evan, that could be. That's why there were so many cutscenes. Both of them were just walking around doing illegal shit, roaming the castle. Yeah, no, bean addiction ruins you, exactly. Ron is a good example. Which game is he tired all the time and goes off to bed? That's like 1 and 2 section mostly, yeah. In those games, he has the weirdest sleep schedule under the sun. He wakes up, he goes to cheer for Harry in Quidditch, and he's so tired he has to go back to sleep. Classic. I think in 2 years, the same ingredients will be stolen again by Barty Crouch. Oh my god, yeah, Harry steals them in HP2 to make Polyjuice Potion, Malfoy in this game to make Polyjuice Potion. And then Barty Crouch again, oh boy. Ron is no Dawlish, no.
Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Unfortunately, he's not. That would help us a lot with what's next. Because he could probably just get the gate out of the way, but... Unfortunately, we have to climb through here with Hermione, because she is clearly the thinnest of the three. They totally don't all have the same body type, but yeah. The boys are obviously too muscular, they can't fit through that gate. They're just... It's way too thick. I don't think he was. I mean, he was an Auror. You kind of have to be pretty good at magic for that. But I believe he got he got confounded at some point, I believe, didn't he? And I think since that point in the books, he started to mess up a lot. I think he got confounded by like one of the Death Eaters. No, I don't really remember. It was like something like that, though. I think. Might be wrong. Finish that work for the day. Nice. But stop this. And enjoy some section then now after work is done. This is really slow, but you're fine. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense, Evan. You know, that's a compelling argument. Yep. One is too thick from the beans and Harry is just too stupid. Yeah, he's always kind of getting knocked out. That's very true. But I don't think it's always like his fault. I don't know. Yeah, I hate the fucking red caps. Also, why are you so smug, Hermione? Like, this is literally a dead end. Oh, wait, I don't have repower yet. Oops, what am I doing? She definitely needs a bath after all those sting pellets, but why is she so happy? I'm not playing this very well right now. I need to... Oh, come on, bro. Even Neville's grandmother, potentially. Wait, when does that happen in which of the books? Yeah, maybe Draco now transformed into Hermione. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine he woke up from whatever Ron did to him and he saw Hedwig coming up, he intercepted Hedwig, and then just came back as Hermione somehow with more Polyjuice Potion. That would have been the 5-head plan of the century, if you ask me. But hey, what a coincidence. There is the Reparo spellbook at the end here. We are saved, we can go back. That is so lucky. Yeah, not yet, Henrik. I mean, it's the start of the season. They've not had the most amazing start, but I guess nobody expected that, considering it's just, you know, first season back. But yeah, they're not far away from it. But we take it. Oh, they did. Oh my god, and they did send Dawlish, yeah. When the ministry was already taken over, you're right. That is an HP7. Yeah, of course, the spellbook. Nobody in Hogwarts is gonna learn how to fix anything. It's like in the real world. You're not supposed to fix things anymore, you know? That's why they hit the Reparo spellbook. The wizards, the wizard capitalism is in full swing as well. You're supposed to buy new. Reparo is useless. They would just spend the entire year percussion if people were actually Draco. Oh god, he is paranoid sometimes in the books. He would do that. After this experience, I think he would have been like mega paranoid.
I hope this means we can all get out of
Oh my god, it's serious. Oh no, it's just Draco. Wait, I'm dumb. Good thing Hermione actually caught up with us. That's good. Dodge even ended in St. Mungo. Damn, imagine you being knocked out by grandma like that. That is indeed a little bit embarrassing, I have to admit. Okay.
I need some help.
I've been hurt.
Yo, forgetful as well. I duct tape my mouse, yeah, so that's how fixing is, what fixing means. How's it going, by the way, as well, user and forgetful? Good to have both of you here. Thank you so much for joining. I read that, or I heard that today as well, which is kind of interesting about it. You think now they're gonna make the remakes? I still have my doubts that they could figure it out with Warner Brother with the rights, but a man can dream, I suppose.
Red cap. Don't you eat anything?
Can we all get Taco Bell? That's what you heard him say. I mean, there's beans in Taco Bell food, I suppose, sometimes, so I guess it would be on brand. But yeah, once again, I really appreciate the good luck. Why is Harry in a morning robe? He's basically coming straight from the hospital wing in this segment of the game. So
Keep it down.
he just had a Quidditch accident and got instantly baited into another adventure because that's how he rolls. Okay, good. Should work then. I like the camera angle here. It helps so much figuring out where he is. Red crabs, they are pretty crap, to be honest. If you get caught here, I think you get sent all the way back to the room where we just climbed up on, so really want to avoid that. Yeah, I could always make it to a remake, that's true. You never know. Really haven't, I don't know. Never had them, but I feel like they would be nice, but yeah, maybe they're not. He's Harry, that's true, he's above the rules, of course, because of that status. Harry just doing Harry things, you know how it is. Classic. Also, I mentioned it earlier, this is the one game where Ron is actually helpful. So just look at him being a Giga Chat once again in this cutscene.
Potions class tomorrow.
Hermione.
Hermione. Look at it, he found the grab one. I mean, look at Harry and Hermione are shocked. You're like, what? This is not our Ron. We need to check for Polyjuice Potion again. This cannot be him.
Everyone here.
This has to be someone else transformed.
And I really could do with a good sleep.
Nah, lol, even in this game he's worn out. I forgot about that. In 1 and 2 he's more worn out, since people asked that earlier. That's a nice time save. In that one he goes to the bed even more, but I guess even in this game he does. I'm not sure that saved 53 seconds. It didn't feel very well played at all, but
the sky
okay.
lightened to a dazzling
We take it, we
opaline white,
take it.
and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow.
Yeah, I'm sure for the next hour Harry was observing Ron very well, if he gets changed back to Draco or not. It's Dumbledore. I mean, he is Ron anyways, right? He doesn't have to transform. Have you ever seen both of them in the same room? Didn't think so. Yeah, it's so cool that they've done that with Stephen Fry as the narrator, honestly. I agree. I don't want to be Hermione. I didn't have my hands on my controller. Ah! That's really slow. It's fine. But it really adds a lot to the story and makes it even nicer, in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, really, it seems the same thing, Kismet, yeah. I think you and Ron alike have to lay off the Bertie Bott's beans and get some more sleep in the night, hopefully.
You know,
I'll see you, Latino, as well. How's your Monday started? Good morning. Hope it's been a good day so far, even though probably it was very short. And enjoy the emotes. That's really cool that you got it back. I'm not sure who exactly gifted you. I don't know when you got it. If it was today, it was probably Kento. If it was yesterday or on Saturday, there was quite a few people gifting. Oh god, it's the fucking potion ingredients. Also, I'm watching, Wrench. What am I watching? Ah. It's an educational showcase of why gambling is bad, I see. Yo, you're leaving for Japan? Holy shit. How long is that flight? That is, I think that's a big journey. Enjoy. Pog you, have a good trip and enjoy Japan. That's really exciting. Yeah, wow. The counter example. Angel and devil in this chat now. Let's go.
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. He sounds really scary.
No, don't bring me anywhere where RNG is involved, really. Keep me away from it as well. It's better for everyone, I think. It's better for everyone involved. Rip, 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 rip. That's a lot of points, actually, Swimmer. I respect the attempt. Yeah, I can figure on that, Bix. I mean, it would be fun to visit for sure at least once, but tickets are really not cheap. From LA to Tokyo, 12 hours. Jeez, man. I hope you have like onboard entertainment. I don't know if you have Wi-Fi, you know? If you do, there could even be some Harry Potter runs, but yeah, that is a while. Holy shit. Surely it has Wi-Fi on a 12-hour flight, right? Hope you're so rough if not. But still, enjoy. Have fun, have fun. That's really cool. You gamble against me? Is there like one mini games in Vegas? I didn't know that's the thing. We can do that, Wrench. Oh, that's so cool though, Chica. It should be all alright. I don't think there could be any issue with it.
Do you think we'll find
I understand the stress, but enjoy playing with that later. That's pretty hype. Oh my god, it's even longer from Europe. Yeah, I guess LA it flies the other way around at least, yeah. Lol. That's funny, Dennis. Why does he like... What is Dawlish's first name even? I don't even know. What did Ron even feed Scabbers? I mean, I think Pettigrew was doing quite fine with rat food. Wasn't he even really fat? I mean, I guess that's just of his real life physique, but yeah. I suppose it's an interesting question. Like, does he need less food as a rat than he did as a human? Because probably, right? Because otherwise, there's no way Ron fed him like an entire human like diet every day. Okay, no, that was really decent actually. Oh my god, Uno is great. It's such a fun game. I would love to play that in Vegas. I'm actually even okay at that game, so that would work. This Russian roulette, I guess that's a one-on-one gambling mini game too. Oh, John Dawlish, yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah. He's named after the podcast co-host. Worried about the transport. I'm sure it all went well, but I mean, I understand your worries, but it should be all good. Yeah, at least that's a little bit safer as well, Evan. For once, the wizards are actually not the daredevils. They're making it safer like that. Billy wigs, do they wear wigs? For some reason, that reminds me of the Lord of the Rings interview. Will you wear wigs?
Ron!
So they probably do, yeah. Unlike Elijah Wood. He'll probably burn the same amount of energy as a normal rat. Yeah, logically, yeah, right? Very true. Logically, he would wear this. He would burn the same amount of energy because he's also small, which means he doesn't need that much energy to move and all of that stuff.
Aren't those chispas
and enjoy the food, Dennis. Gyros is really nice. That's some good stuff. Oh, I miss gyros. It was the best in Greece, obviously. I mean, they have it here as well. It was also good. But man, in Greece, it was so nice. We got gyros so often. I miss it a bit. Rarely buy something that's expensive without seeing it first. Yeah, it's a bit scary to just fully trust the seller and everything. Okay, if you really want to gamble, you can send your children to Hogwarts. that's definitely gambling with their lives, yeah. Sure, only if you're what's his name actually? I forgot. Mary. I forgot what his actor is called. I have to be honest. But then we can do that, Wrench. Then I signed the petition as well.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
Nom nom nom. Dominic, yeah, that's his name, yeah.
That's it.
You're right.
We have all the chisperful carapaces we need. Sure.
Maybe a bit more as his brain is still somewhat human. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, oh my god, we're finding so many things that don't make sense. That's true. Because the brain must be smaller, so it fits in the rat body. But he is still Peter Pettigrew, and he remembers everything and hears and sees everything. Dominic Monaghan, I think so as well. Thank you. I completely forgot, but that must be him. Yeah, Ron's going into the lake, you know. He is, again, on severe bean withdrawals in this game, so he did not see much of a reason to carry on. Unfortunately, he's stuck in a video game, so he just respawned. There's no escape from this.
Come here.
I'm very sorry, Ron. Yeah, I like how AI Harry just teabags in that segment. It's so weird. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Play too many online shooters, I think. Yeah, that's the proof at least. Ron is not Jesus. Could not walk over water. That's true. Sounds like magic. No, 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 no. We have to we have to physically accurately dissect those skills. There's no such thing as magic, to quote Uncle Vernon. Welcome back, Sonia, as well. Yeah, it's done with ancient or not ancient magic. Good, good,
Which can
good.
be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite
Yeah,
of
poor Mrs. Weasley. She's gonna be in despair when that letter arrives. Ron drowned himself in the leak. Sad. Would be bad for Christians everywhere if Ron was a Jesus. Yeah, that's true.
eggs,
We would be a bean cult nowadays, I think. Well, I say we. I'm not. I haven't been in the church for like 3 years or something. Like, actually, I'm not even. Not even anything. But
class dismissed.
I just want to be in some team. I don't know when I got out of it. I don't remember. Like when I left the church for tax reasons. Because of the great church taxes you have to pay in Germany. I forgot when that was. I think it was 3 years ago. Or 4 years even?
What is
The actual last time I've been in a church, I don't really know either. Not a decade ago. I used to like going to the Christmas one. That one was always fun. The HP, yeah, for me it's also the HP religion recently. You're not anything to... Well, we can be a team of not anything. How does that work? How did the Weasley family not think that a rat cannot live that long? I think they mentioned that sometimes in the books, that he had an unnaturally long life or something, but I guess nobody thought twice about it. He was just their rat, you know. The longer he lived, the happier they were, I suppose. Why is Malfoy loitering around here? Get out of here, Malfoy. Suspect a bit. Church is the oldest business scheme. Yeah, it is a bit. There's a scam scheme. I mean, that's kind of cool though, I have to say, JP. In the band, nice. How was that? And welcome in as well, Jessica. He kind of goes to school here. Does he not have classes though?
Over here, Ron.
Surely he can go somewhere. Charms, yeah. I hope you're doing well though today. It's very good to see you around. Okay, so I'm gonna make a safety save as well here. The film could kind of create a plot hole with Harry seeing Pettigrew on the map. I mean, it's the same in the books though, right? I do agree. Oh wait, oh god, I didn't save. I thought there's one more room before this. Oh no. Well, fingers crossed for me to not fuck this up.
Which is why the Carpe
Yeah, that's the plot hole I think that Ariela's also talking about, Rossetti. Yeah, they should have seen, Fred and George should have seen him on the map as well. I mean, 6 is very easy. I wouldn't say that's one of the best games to start with. Yeah, 6 is boring but easy, exactly. 3 is pretty fun, actually. No, we can still skip it, but I have to get it first try, basically. No, you actually dapped on stage, JP. That's kind of cool. That's a cool exit. Okay, let's go. We got it. Oh, thank God. I got terrified. If that would have failed, it would have been so bad. We didn't have any save, like, anywhere near. So, this is Carpe Retractum skip. It's honestly very free. You just kind of have to spam menu as you, like, exit the classroom here. And you should kind of always get it. Also, yeah, Hermione's rude like that, Wrench. She may have learned all the spells under the sun, but she did not learn manners. And how's it going, Slate, as well? Yeah, it is. That's this game. That's actually a great description, Lore. Snape having his hamster cheeks. Okay, so now that we've made a save basically on the last frame of this cutscene, when we reload it, for some reason, this level doesn't exist anymore. So it will reload us straight into the Charms classroom. The spam menu, yeah. Fuck tasty, people fat. Yeah, but they must have at least been curious, you know. It's Fred and George, Dennis. They must have at least, like, made some remarks to Ron, right? Some hints. Oh, yeah, kinda right. They can't really leak that they have the Marauders map either.
What do you think?
After school games excluded. It's not an insane percent actually today, Goga, that's why. A normal insane percent, of course, would play that, but no, it's a single year. So we only do any percent runs. I was surprisingly losing time, I guess because of PlayStation 2 being slow in the menus. 14 seconds, Yeah, more like people spam. People scam, lol. It's not called people spam. Also, what is happening to Crab's hair? That is some early baldness at 13. Oi, oi, oi.
Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Poor guy.
Slytherin is in the lead.
Wow. I guess that's bold indeed, Devin. Do you have any excuse? Or I guess he just used to it? I don't know.
Harry was eager to
Harry never saw Pettigrew on the map? Ah, interesting. I did not know that. Then in the mooks it kind of makes sense. You could say that they build in like a mechanic so the marauders themselves don't show up, which kind of makes sense, right? Well, at that classmate who looked like he's about 30. Can't say I have to admit, but yeah, because they ripped out the hair for HP2, that makes sense, yeah. For a year, why did he get out of a relationship? It took me a while to understand that, I have to admit. Yeah, it sucks. HP3 is single again, but that's why we're playing with it. So it may get like a bit happier again, you know? That's the idea. The after school games are still kind of checked out. Oh, they still don't work properly? Sag. Would have been fun to do it as like a little stream or like at the end of a stream. Yeah, that's what sucks you about online, like demanded online. Like you have no choice. That's why those games suck. Because once they shut down the servers, you cannot do anything with them anymore. That's why good old Harry Potter games that you can play at any point, a lot of them you shouldn't play, but you could. That's why they're so much more goated. And thank you so much for the good luck, Isley, as well.
Hey, come
okay,
here.
so he gave you a pass because you're actually a good student, I see. This is 4th floor, right? Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate the good luck a ton. How have you been doing? Long time no talk. It's good to see you for some HP3 6th gen, which is actually going surprisingly well. We're still very barely behind, but we're getting there. Yeah, it's the stop killing games thing, exactly, yeah. Prepared obsolescence. How do you say that word? Obsolescence? Obsolescence, probably. It is indeed very stupid. And I hate that it's like legal. Technically, sort of. I mean, I guess you know what you get into when you buy the game, but the crew in Ubisoft, that's the start of it? Interesting. That is interesting.
Ah, Harry. I see you brought your friends.
Obsolence. Obsolence?
Is called the
Obsolence? Obsolence.
It
that could be.
conjures up a Patronus,
you know what I mean, though.
A kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor.
So you didn't even need it anyways, Evan, and he probably knew that, I see. You could have still greeted him, you know.
You will face a boggart.
If they're allowed to shut down the games, I should be allowed to get my money back. Yeah.
Is that of a Dementor?
Obsolescence. I'm not even gonna try anymore. No, I'm very confused. It's okay. They quietly removed that game out of existence. That is very sad. They made a second one though, right? I think that one's still running. Presence was required. Yeah, but if you're a good student, they make like exceptions sometimes. Ah, that's why, because of the iTour. That makes sense. I forgot that's part of the after stream activities. I see why it's broken, Gogger. Lupin takes points from Gryffindor because Ron and Hermione are out at night. Yeah, you only invited Harry here, that's true. And Harry's like, no, you guys can come along, surely, you know, come on in. I'm sure the teacher would not have a problem with it because I am Harry Potter and I make the fucking rules. Oops. That's a cool question, actually. What would be my boggart? I mean, honestly, I think probably the same for most people. It would just be seeing people harmed that you care about, that I care about. Harmed/dead. I think that's probably what it would be for 90% of the population. So it's a bit of a dark answer, I suppose, and I'm sorry to kill the mood, but yeah. Oh shit, I need my document here. Would be Nixxo. Wow, so you're trying for like a lot of years now to get rid of that fear by being on this channel a lot, Slade. I'm very sorry to hear that in 4 years it still hasn't helped, you know. It's still not over that fear. Oh shit, I was a bit slow opening this. Is it on here? Nope. Oh no, where is it? Yeah, maybe it would be tomatoes. Yeah, that could be as well. Here. Okay, thank God. That was like barely opening it on time, but I have the inputs of this room basically because this puzzle is dumb. Sorry if I missed anything in the meantime, I was kind of panic opening that. Nixxothon balcony, I would love that, honestly. I would even add that as a sub emote if it's nicely made. But I don't quite know how that would look. Oh my god, really? That was cinematic with the Dementor in the background. Where's him? Yeah, oh my god. He was here earlier actually, and he rejoined us for a bit. We need him to come back. The Dementors are indeed calling for him. I like that shot. It wasn't very fast, but it was very cinematic. Don't you dare attacking me, please. Cool. All wizards have different boggarts than family members being hurt because their parents already proved their love by sending them to the death trap called Hogwarts. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. They know their parents don't love them, they want them to die in Hogwarts, so yeah. Why would they care? Not white booba balcony, no, no, no. That is cursed. Huh? This should work. Hello? Aha, just took 5 years. What the hell, Wrench? That is that is cursed. That could work. That could work actually. Also nice. I'm glad that worked with the doggo. Fluffy and happy, I'm sure. That's very cute. Does he still have his long hair, by the way? I think so, right? I don't think he's been cut since. I mean, definitely not since yesterday, but or today even. But I think he's still long-haired. So that's very cute. Yeah, the game was, you know, taking its sweet time there, doing a bit of polling. Took so long to dry his fur, I can imagine, it's like a lot. But they like the hairdryer, so I think it's been chill. Cool. That worked. This room is so boring, by the way. Like, there's some challenges, Carpa as well. I really don't like Carpa, so it's nice that we can, like, fully skip it. Which was too brutal in the films. Oh, I loved it. One of my favorite scenes as a kid when when all the Quidditch players got slapped around. I think it's, like, still totally fine. They want to make sure to symbolize that it's a rough sport, but it's not, like, super violent or anything in the movie. But it's definitely painful what they go through. Yeah, Sonia also found another hack, which is letting me cut the onions. No, but yeah, it works actually surprisingly well with the swimming goggles. Come on. Yeah, good question, Rossetti. I have to say I like the Carpa Retractum orbs way more in PC. Like, I guess they're more realistic in this because you have like an actual hook that he's getting into. Also, dang, we didn't get hit once. That's kind of nice. Maybe we will now. Maybe I'm gonna eat my words. No. Cool. So I guess they're more realistic, but the purple ones, I don't know. I kind of like the design a lot on PC. I always volunteer as a tribute. You're kind of right. That's true. You're kind of right. I kind of bring it onto myself, but I know your eyes are very bad with it, with the onion. So I kind of feel bad whenever that happens. Also, that's a cool life hack indeed, Swimmer. We don't have one, unfortunately. I mean, we could turn on the AC, I guess, and cut them below there. I guess that would work. But that's a cool one. So thank you. And welcome in Rubik's as well. I think you told me that before. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope it's gonna be a bit of childhood % returning. How are you today? The run's been very good. Not the single year, that one was a bit bad. But this HP3 PlayStation 2 has been zooming. Yeah, the Adventures are gonna be here quite a bit more often from now on. I don't have glasses, so I can wear the water goggles. I guess that means I have some natural protection against the onion fumes already though as well, right? So there's that. Also, please do that, Kildare. I would be honored. Even if someone slow is named after me, it's still an honor. I'll take it. I didn't split. Fuck me. I always forget to split.
My dad.
You heard James.
Not having eyes works as well, that's true. I haven't even thought about that. That's a good way to get rid of the crying for onions.
Severus, I will be with you in a moment. I will go and...
It might be the same music during the other Dementor segments, I don't really remember. I think it is, so I think they reuse it.
You know,
because it would be a shame indeed. Yeah, it is very weird. Lupin is like, oh, I'll be out in a second, Severus, don't come in. And then you hear Ron and Harry talk like super loudly. Like, man, we are so good at being stealth.
I was studying these books. I think we can get our hands
What
on
is
some
going?
fairy
Snape must be
wings
so
in
confused. What is going on in there,
Hogsmeade?
Professor?
But how are we going
Or
to
just
get
look
there
like
before the
something
next
something
potions
was
class?
stinky. I mean,
The map shows that
have
there's
we
a
ever seen Harry
secret
shower in the
passage
movies or books?
under
I
the
don't think so. I guess
statue
he's
of the
bathing in
Hufflepuff Witch on the
HP4.
3rd floor. What
I'll
do
go
you
keep
think?
Professor Snape busy. Excuse me. I'm sure they're just sitting together and talking while drinking some wine, like best friends do. Cool, we got the book. By the way, interesting fun fact that I've heard from people. Apparently, in the looking into the files indicates that there was a Draconiforce challenge actually planned, but they just didn't have time to finish it, and that is why you now get the spellbook in the least like exciting way of all time, just by crawling through this gate. And oh hey, we have the spellbook. So apparently they were intending to make this like an actual challenge and like way bigger. It is very sad, yeah, to think about Draconiforce. It's pretty boring to get it like that. I don't like when I played this for the first time I was so confused, like why do I have to crawl below there? That's why it's so weird, yeah. It's basically just like a showcase how the spell works in the quickest way possible, basically. It is sad. Would have been a cool challenge potentially. Okay, now I have to do this correct though. Oh no, this part is not that difficult yet. I need some 6th gen enjoyers help actually. Where am I going? Up, right? Yeah. I don't need this. I do need the shortcut. But sorry. What is the shortcut? I need it after going to Hogsmeade. There's a shortcut to the 7th floor, I believe, right? What floor is that on? The other exit on the 4th? From 4, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you so much. I guess I can be Harry here.
Come on, let's go.
Lol, you've gotten more donuts today. Let's go enjoy those. They're very nice though. I like them a lot. From Hagrid's hut. That would be a sick shortcut. That would be so good. Yeah. I like that. Like they used to make games like that back in the days. You know, they were smaller in size and all that, and in like quantity, but they kind of took us longer because I guess stuff was like less explained. We also couldn't look everything up online yet, and on top of that, I guess we just had more patience with stuff, which is a big thing. Yeah, I'm very happy to see that as well, Sonia. Where was it at a penny as well, or where did you get it from? That is pretty sick. Oh, was it the same penny that didn't have it earlier? Because I think you got there like at around 5. And they said they would have it again. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's really awesome. I mean, it's the stereotype, isn't it? Cops love donuts. They got it earlier. Nice. Look at them go. But yeah, I think that's the stereotype. Do I safety save here? I think I do. We got through Glacier as well, but I am a little bit terrified of trying this without a save. This window is also tighter for the skip. So I'm gonna save here. Just in case I somehow fuck this up. It's kind of dumb on PlayStation 2 because it takes really long to save on this. Because of this frickin' window and this frickin' window. And pressing yes and all that stuff. Yeah, save to storage, cool. Wow, it takes so long. Save complete, yeah, good. Leave me alone. Just let me go back to the game. Okay, cool. Can't blame them, donuts with coffee is peak. Well, you can keep the coffee, but I do agree. Donuts themselves are peak. But how are you doing as well, Flavin? It's good to see you. Nuts made from the dough. It's a bit of a weird name, honestly. They don't look anything like nuts, but yeah. Is it this button? Yeah, this is for... Yeah. You're having it? Nice. Enjoy that, though. I'm very happy, honestly, Sonia. Okay, mash menu. It should be this button, I hope. Oh, I thought it didn't work, but it did. That was such a late save game or pause game. Cool. Got it. They do look like nuts that you put on screws though. Oh, I guess the ones with the hole in the middle. Yeah, I guess that's the classic donut shape. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I guess that's kind of cool, actually. Never mind then, yeah. I guess they do. I was thinking of, you know, walnuts or peanuts or whatever. I've been deconspired. Wait, she's a cop? Oh no. I knew I would end up in speedrunning prison one day or another. Never thought it would be Sonia. Oh god, yeah. I would not want to be a cop in this city. Holy shit. But to be honest, in any major city, really. Yeah, that would be fun. Donuts and dough bolts, and then you can screw them together. Just for like some... what am I doing? No. I don't want to save. No. That would be a disaster. Yeah, the pigs... those are the fairies, I think. The pixies exist as well. They look like on PC. I think those things are just supposed to be fairies, and they live in Hogsmeade. And, we need to get their wings. It's kind of a shame we don't play this game, because it's very brutal. Like, first you burn the pixies so they come down, and then you glacius... No, wait, what do you do? I think first you burn them, and then you glacius them, and then you collect the wings, so... Yeah, those poor things are through a lot. Okay, I do believe I split here, right? We've definitely gotten this out of Hogsmeade. Why did I save so much time on this, though? Is that real? No, I don't think I split here. No, that can't be. Honestly, Sonia, I like that. As a German, that is exactly my mindset as well. Okay, 4th floor. JP helped us a lot with that. Oh my god, well, I can recommend pasta. Nice, hope you enjoy. I don't know which one you're gonna make, but pasta's goated. Ah, yeah, it's this bookshelf, right? We need Ronald to not be an idiot. Like, this is really important to take the shortcut, like, more important than you would think. Because there's another skip, because if you've played this game, there's a segment where you have to get through security trolls at the end, and it's so bad. But by using the shortcut, we can get around that, essentially. Carpe pasta. Pasta that gets, like, instantly thrown into your mouth? That sounds great. Yeah, we still have to sneak past them the other way around, but the trolls can really fuck off, like, they're horrible. Your compatriots don't always share it. I know. Not everyone does. But enjoy, though. Enjoy the pesto pasta. Burn the pixies, then freeze them to take their wings, and this is a kid's game. Yeah, that part is genuinely very, very, like, brutal. The fairies. And people say Quidditch was brutal in the movies, you know? Yeah, I think half of this chat is employed as a security troll, honestly, Kildeo. Also, I like that, Dennis. Cannot disagree with any of those. You kinda shouldn't eat that. We had a lot of very healthy food recently, and pasta, like, once in a while is not that bad. Find it silly that only Harry can jump in this game? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Nobody else is bothering. Everyone else is too lazy, I suppose. It's weird. They've made it in this game. They've given... Thank you for the quote. I like that one was added, what Dennis said. In this game, they've given everyone, like, a special ability. And yeah, Harry is the only one who retained the memory of how to jump, apparently. Everyone else forgot.
Neville,
and Hermione is the only one who's apparently slim enough to make it through, like, tight gaps. Even though she looks exactly the same as Harry and Ron, but, you know. And then Ron is Ron, so I mean, he doesn't need extra abilities, so there's that. And also Harry and Hermione are the only ones that can fly on Buckbeak, which is funny. And Ron, once again, cannot, because he's Ron. So he's just absolutely useless, but the rest of them have special abilities. Are you actually making the pasta already? Damn. You want chili again? We'll make it very soon. Very, very soon, I promise. But enjoy the pasta for now, and enjoy the cooking. Thank you for stopping by, and see you around. Hermione should jump, Harry should crawl. I mean, they could have made it like that. I don't know, it seems very random.
What a night. I'm sorry.
Ah, and Glacius, Ron and Hermione have lines about not wanting to jump at a specific ledge. Interesting. So I guess they're too scared, you know, they're too safe. They don't want to get an injury while jumping. You'll be back soon? Awesome, awesome, awesome. And we're ahead. Still ahead. Let's go. It's possible. This PB is possible, chat. Look at this.
For many nights,
You know, I like in Smash Brothers as well, I like that mental image.
The return of Sirius Black.
And oh yeah, Ron, of course, he has the Weasley touch. I forgot about that, Rubiks. You're very right. He can search the bookshelves and find secrets. I genuinely forgot what ability he has. He shouldn't be able to run, just walk. I do agree. Ron says I'll break my neck if I jump that. I had no idea there's lore accurate.
I'm just saying that it's very
Or like,
weird that the
you know,
nice
there's a
gummer
lore
story's
reason
missing.
for why they don't
That
jump.
cat
That's
of yours
interesting.
decides to slip out
Somehow
too.
this run came back from death, yeah. That's even more mysterious than what happened to Darth Sidious in Star Wars. I have even less explanations to how this run is still alive, but we'll take it. What if the gate lowers when Hermione climbs under it? She gets French Revolutioned, I think. That would not be so nice to look at. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Ron hater as well, but he do be funny though. Yo, that's so cool. Well, same here. We're actually gonna go to 1 to 6. It's on 3 different days, but yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. That's so cool that they do that there as well, and enjoy watching. That's awesome. Somehow Darth Single-Yearius returned. If you ever do a no skip run of this game, I'll remind you. No major skips, you mean? Well, hopefully we'll remember until then, JP. I believe you're in your memory a lot more than in mine, but I'd love to listen to those lines. No. I've never used the deep teabag. Do people actually do that? I mean, I guess you could, technically. I mean, yeah, no, I've never. Not even when I'm lazy, I don't think I've ever done that. Like, when I make the tea, I just throw it, basically. I guess technically you could. But to be fair, I usually make, I can show it in the cutscene because I still have it here. It will be green screen out. I usually make this with 1 tea bag. Like, I don't know if you guys make, like, 1 cup with 1 tea bag. But, like, I make usually that kind of size with 1, and it works pretty well. So it might be a bit more, so I guess that's my way of reusing it, but like all in one.
Ron, I don't think Harry
I do it if it still has some. Though it takes longer the second time. Interesting. Yeah, I guess because it's not like in the dry state anymore. Make it and throw it at the wall. Why not, you know? Is that a meme from something? There's one hell of a discussion we've just started now. I threw it away, it seems awful to do that. I mean, yeah, I don't know, it seems interesting. Hagrid is loitering in the end hall. It's very weird, there's like random characters all the time, like standing in random spots in the castle. Only teabag of the enemy player, yes. That's exactly the teabags we were talking about, I respect that. In this, to be fair, in this game people do teabag a lot. Maybe that's how that idea came to Ned's mind. And enjoy Rubik's as well. I need to get some more later as well. I only make a cup. Yeah, okay, I can see it then. It's a bit sad to throw it away after just 1 cup, yeah. Oh no. No, fuck off.
I need some antidote.
No, I need some antidote. Yeah. It's gonna say this the entire time now. It's gonna be fun. This is such shit targeting.
I really need some antidote now.
I mean, I guess you're supposed to defeat them, but... Like, please. Ain't nobody got time for that. Now, come on! I'm close to dying. I need like 1 more.
I really need some antidote now.
Okay, I'm already out here. No. No.
I really
Please
need
work.
some antidote now. That's it.
Oh, thank God. I think they really need some antidote now. What the fuck is that run? What the fuck is that? Look at him go! What the fuck am I watching? Can I die on Buckbeak? I'm not entirely sure.
Some antidote to this poison.
Hermione's getting absolutely murdered by pixies in the background as well. Nice. That was a surreal scene.
This poison's really affecting me. I need some antidote.
Yeah. Usually I don't mind longer either, Dennis. I usually do like 6 minutes at least. Sometimes more if I forget about it. Do you squeeze your tea bag out? Like put it around the spoon and use the string to squeeze it? No. What the fuck? Yeah, Wrench likes squeezing some stuff apparently. Yep. Is that a thing people do? Yeah, Ron and Hermione being chased in the background was amazing. That entire segment was honestly clip-worthy, you know? Wink, wink. Best of wink, wink. The way he was running and then them being chased was like absolutely amazing. What the fuck? You reuse 1 bag for filling... Hello, dismount. Sorry, I read that in a second. Well, you gotta get those drops out of there, I suspect. I have to admit. 1 bag for refilling 1 cup to 3 times, or when at work I got a tea clamp filled with 2 spoons. I mean, that makes sense. Well, like again, I make like a bigger quantity, I guess. But the garbage will be way too wet. I don't think that really changes much, but okay. Squeezing the tea bag is what you do. What the fuck? I've never squeezed the tea bag, and I've survived to the age of 27. So I don't think it's really like... It's really that important, I'm gonna be honest. I see, Gogor, I see. Look at the rich when he doesn't squeeze his tea bag. I mean, now that I know that's a thing, I will absolutely start doing that, though. Using everything we can. I mean, to be honest, welcome in, Damikos, first of all. How are you doing? Hope everything's well. But yeah, I very much hate wasting anything, especially food. So I will usually very, you know, good with that, with using everything in a way and not needlessly throwing stuff away. Thank you though for trying, Kildeo. I don't know if you managed in the end. I don't like it either. The first time I tried it, I was so confused. Nice health on Harry, by the way. Harry clipping in Buckbeak. Oops. Goes back a bit. Watched a history video about tea. When I watched it, how wrong I make it. Oh well, still good enough for me. What matters is that it's tasty, you know? Who cares if it's wrong? I hate that kind of stuff. I hate that as well when you're like making a recipe, making a dish, and it's like a traditional recipe, and you add like some ingredients that's not supposed to be in there. Oh, this is not proper. You put something in. Yeah, I fucking like it more. Fuck off, you know? Like, what do you care? So what if it's not the same as they made it in 1860, you know? At least I like it. I've never understood that mindset. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's too sad to throw away, basically, Gaga, right? Welcome in, Odin, as well, though. How are you doing? Yeah, Harry literally has, like, as little health as you can have, I think. Oh, yeah, that works, actually. Well, that's pretty smart. That's another good way to not waste anything. That reminds me, I went to a restaurant with family this weekend. Well, that was really good. Dragonflies, by the way. Sometimes they're really bad. Some of them didn't finish all their food and weren't taking it home. I hate that as well. I hate that so much. I really do, Swimmer. I'm glad though to hear that you've also eaten that. I see that sometimes in the restaurants as well. Like people getting a dish and leave like half of it there. And I'm like, bro, you pay so much for it, first of all. Like, how much of a snob do you have to be? You know? And then, like, I mean, it's fine to leave, like, some things, obviously, but sometimes I see plates going back with, like, so much. I mean, okay, if you didn't like it at all, it's another thing as well. That always makes me so sad, leaving, like, that much. And if, I mean, you can take it home. I guess that's also different if you're, like, a tourist. It's harder because you can't really reheat it and all that stuff, but, you know. You get my point, I think. There's obviously always a lot of things that play into it, but yeah. Anyways, you're allowed to take it with you. Of course, in restaurants, they're happy to pack it for you, usually, so it doesn't get wasted. As long as you ask them, then yeah, they always do it. Welcome in, first of all. Human and Luna as well. Yeah, I like that. In the early days of streaming, you get so many achievements. It's very fun. Enjoy collecting those. How are both of you doing? Subathon marks inflation, runny nose pass, pure elation. Holy shit. That seems like an AI poem banger. Also, yeah, that stuff is fun as well. Gizmit, I didn't know you can do that, but I would have loved that as a kid too. You can ask for a box, they give you to take the food home. Yeah. I've never seen a restaurant where they don't do that, to be honest. You just ask them to pack it. Yeah, no, understandable as well, Kildeo. Yeah, medical reasons also can be to not eat it all, but yeah, you can at least get it packed, right, if you have a microwave. That took me 15 minutes to think. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not actually... Honestly, in that case, it's genuinely impressive. It seemed like something that AI would have just cooked up, but in that case, it's actually pretty nicely poemed. I respect it. Yeah, this HP3 is going incredibly well, I can tell you, Madison. I don't know how, but I'm very happy with this so far. We haven't really made any major mistakes, so I'm trying to keep it up, of course. Nice, Luna, congratulations. 50 viewers is pretty dang solid, what the fuck? Like at once, or individual, like across the stream? Because I'm good. Well, that's the first run in this marathon that we're doing okay, at least. The girding potion, yep. I'm about to enter the end game. Yup. The end game can be a little bit more tough. So let's hope we can continue playing well and getting some more golds.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Queen
Would like
Stadium.
that.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Well, a good thing that Ron is chilling here. Wouldn't it be great if someone randomly spilled their evil plan right in front of him just because he stood there for 5 seconds? Big reward for Ron just staying back after class. Laying down for a bit, enjoy that, man. Doesn't enjoy your sleep. Nope, you rest up well. Wow, nice. Everyone's hyped to see you play stuff, Luna. I think that's what it shows.
Time? I've just heard that Slytherin
Harry sounded so sad he has to go to Quidditch. I think at this point he is. He's probably just asking himself, oh god, how do I get injured this time? What kind of new stuff is gonna come up now for me to fall off the broomstick? He's probably sick of it.
In the courtyard in front of the
They're spilling the beans. That's the only reason Ron was listening, yeah. Because they spilled the beans to him. Yeah, it would be great, honestly, Evan. I would agree. And with replaying Carpe Final like an absolute fool, I would love that. Yeah, that's true. Ron and Hermione can chill a bit longer. Why am I Hermione? She's slower. Oh yeah, if you haven't played this game and if you've wondered, there's actually different movement speeds of the characters in this game, which is interesting. So you wanna always play as Harry when you can. If he's not available, you wanna play as Ron, and if not, Hermione. Obviously, they have different spells, so sometimes you have to switch, but for pure running speed, it's in that order. And Harry is like so much faster. I guess he's the athletic jock. Yeah, accidentally my mouse clicked on replay in Carpe Final. Your viewers also watch Jinx and Dino.
Yeah.
Well, they have a good taste. I like that.
The only way to get to it is
Yeah, it's surprising. I've always been wondering that in the books. Like, Harry's always so hyped for Quidditch and he so wants to win the cup. But like, considering that every second Quidditch match he injures himself like quite badly, I'm impressed he's still like that excited for it. Like, what the hell? He's always the slowest in the books. Is she? Also, to answer that, there is Quidditch in this game, but only as a cutscene. And only very briefly. But you don't actually get to play it. Same as in all the other HB3 games.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak.
That makes sense, Kildare. Good explanations, yep. Harry Allen, I like that as well. That's why he's so fast. I mean, I guess that's true. That's true. In the first book, he only he was barely killed, but he didn't actually die, so that's good for him. Bully Quidditch, good. Yeah, not playing Quidditch is actually the best thing they could have done. So this is the best Quidditch in all of the games. Yep. Maybe turn into a thrill seeker. Yeah, Harry just likes the adrenaline pumping. Yep, he can't live without that anymore. Also, yep, we're back, Henrik, and welcome back to you as well. We are somehow back in the gold because I don't even know what happened. Might be... Oh, was it before? Don't tell me this was before the Hogsmeade skip was found. It's possible.
Fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Yeah, right. Why climb through those rafters or through those windows in the courtyard, which is definitely possible if you can just take Buckbeak. Exactly. But how's it going as well? Ice cold? I don't know what you prefer. Ice, maybe? It's good to see you around as well. And hope you are doing alright. And 3, welcome back. I like this game as well. It's a very, very cool game, honestly. Oh my god, I can't dismount here. And the speedrun of it is pretty fun as well. Yeah, but I don't think I saved time in Glacier, so maybe my PB just failed. Hogsmeade skip. Peps, okay, we take that. Peps works as well. I'll go with that. Welcome to the channel, and yeah, hope it's been a good start into the week. But yeah, this game is very fun. It's very enjoyable to play. It's pretty smooth overall in playing, and it looks pretty dang good. And has good music and good voice acting. Oops, I hit my mic. That's not that good. Too many good things. I had to balance that out real quick. Okay, cool. Lol, I like that, Dennis. That's a lot of effort putting those in there. See, it's not the greatest quota. It's not the greatest quota, especially HP 5 did not go very well. Neither did HP 6. See, Quidditch is rough for him. Cool. Welcome back, Winter, as well. Enjoy the food. What are you having, actually? I'm curious. Hope it's something pock tasty and hope work went well so far. Yeah, thank you, Craig. The off day was like so needed. Like so needed. I feel a lot better. I'm still like a little bit under the weather, I suppose they say, but it has improved like so much for me. So thank you as well for saying that. Oh, leftover pork chops. Nice, nice. That does sound nice. Oh my god, Harry's waving the cup around. I'm surprised it didn't break. Yeah, I'm gonna try it as well next time, Rubik's, when I make tea. For sure. No, I mean, I just got sick randomly, Madison, but that's why, like, I took a day off during this marathon, basically, to recover.
You were fantastic.
What's the matter with Hagrid?
Which is a bit weird, potentially, but it was very needed.
Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset.
Yeah.
I couldn't help him.
Yeah, it didn't go well for him in most Quidditch matches. The way Harry is able to throw that cup around tells me it's made of fake metal. Yeah. Or he's just very strong, I guess, as a Quidditch player. And I was also thinking of the Eurovision trophy, lol. Nothing with a little bit of lazing around with six. Yeah, I agree. It was nice. It was a nice day yesterday. Lazying, sorry, I didn't see that well. Halloween cereal. Ooh. I would love to see a picture of how it looks, I have to be honest. As licking doorknobs again. Oh my god, we're 420 ahead. What the fuck is happening? We're saving so much time. And yo, Dip as well. Hey, I'm glad to... A lot of people really liked this game and played this as a kid, so... I'm very happy to see everyone stopping by and hopefully getting some nostalgic memories back.
Gryffindor.
Also, I would like to see it, JP. It's not like anyone really cares about what Ron has to say, so... and yo, Matthias as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Good afternoon. How's it going for you?
You know,
yo, thank you as well
like beans
for the funny weed number 197. Holy shit. Ron is hyped as well about beans. Thank you so much.
We've got to go and see
I can tell definitely if I speak a bit more excited that my voice is still not 100%. Feels like being in puberty all over again, but thankfully, hopefully it'll be better by tomorrow, fully gone by tomorrow. Thank you though, really appreciate the bits. That's very kind. And we have that's why we have 420 on the bit counter again as well. Now I got it. There's nothing like beans. He always lets them sleep in class, honestly. That actually does seem like a pretty chill class. Also, I hate this part. Come on, if we do this well, that's kind of the last hard segment in this game. Or not hard, really, but the last segment that is annoying. So if we do this sneaking well... Sneaking, lol. Ah, I hate that. Maybe we can make something happen here, as PB-wise.
Got to go to Hagrid's hut.
The Gambit design of Dumbledore felt a bit off with the 1 and 2 voice. Isn't the Gambit design in this? I've always felt like HP3 just kind of had their own Dumbledore. But yeah, maybe it's based off him a bit, that's true. And he does have the wise voice. There we go, I was too early last time. There's nothing like jeans. I wonder how many puns you can make like that. Probably quite a few. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing exactly with their torches. Don't think they're A-posing. Oh god, no. I did not mean to sidle, but somehow it worked. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. Second try is alright. Yeah, I hate that you can't aim at them. You kind of have to weirdly angle yourself, because I guess this is not intended. So I don't know how Harry is able to miss them like that. I agree. But we got there. That was very scuffed, but honestly, I'm happy with this. Not bad at all. There's nothing like Dean's. Oh my god, Sonia Bang and Winter Bang getting all the points. That is some generous stuff. GG's. At least HP 1 and 2 across most platforms, they look like Richard Harris did. Yeah, with the bacon cloak, yeah. The famous bacon cloak. I know what you mean. I mean, to be fair, casually, you probably still wouldn't get past him. You have to, like, run at a certain time, because otherwise his detection hitbox is not changed. So I do think for a casual player, that probably still wouldn't work, even if you hit them. Like, as long as you don't, like, study it. You're supposed to do dung bombs to distract them, exactly. But we don't have any, and it's a lot slower. So this is basically the YOLO route. I always liked how smart Peter's hideout is. I agree with that, Dennis, actually, yeah. As much of a coward as he was, he had some pretty decent strategic thinking in, like, a lot of... Like, even when he blew himself up and cut off his finger, like, that is some crazy quick thinking if you're, like, in a stressful situation like that. And even the willingness to, like, harm himself for it, like, that is some freaking quick thinking. Also, that's a lot. Say, oh my god, also to Winter, holy shit. Winter Bang is getting fat. I like it. Perfect challenge run in the future. It would be interesting to try it with Dung Bombs once, actually, or for once.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Over here, right?
Yeah, you can find them in the bookcases a lot of times, which is weird. I guess they're there to troll Filch. Whenever he tries to search them, he gets stinky. Are we not going here? Ah, we do, okay.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione
He
arrived
values
at Hagrid's
courage.
hut,
Yeah, I guess it's
the
some sort of
executioner
courage.
came
Yep.
to seal Buckbeak's fate.
Oh god, Luna, that sounds fun. How long does like one claim usually take, roughly? Have you tried the bookcase? I mean, that's where Voldemort wanted him on his team. Maybe, yeah. He was clever, and probably Voldemort knew that he was also like fearful, so he wouldn't betray him, sort of, I suppose. Or even if he would always come back and make up for it, I suppose. I don't know. Or he just like took him because he took everyone, to be honest. I don't think he was specifically thought out for. Took like 1 hour on one day, another took me like 10 minutes. Ah, okay, depends on how difficult they are, I see. Best of luck with it though. I mean, you don't have to do them all in one day, right? Also, finally, Ron died. Woo! The dog has eaten him. Let's go. Yeah. Lockhart as a Ravenclaw. Yeah, one of the house qualities, I guess, is to be good at one spell at least. I suppose in this case. Okay, let's fight those twerking idiots. Well, I mean, I think 3 GBA run is equally as high as 6 Gen run. That's kind of the run trademark in those. Also, that was brutal. Holy shit. Okay, on the first is still kind of soon. Yeah, that makes sense then, you know. This time travel logic is different than the one book, I think. Yeah, I think so too. But I think it's based off the movie. That's why they also have the Buckbeak execution part in there, I believe, because that's how they do it in the movie, I think. Ah, you procrastinated a bit with them, I see. But stop twerking onto me. I only allow gnomes to do that, okay? Get out of here. This is a very bad level, by the way. In case you've never seen this. They are not holding back, no. They're next level rude, what the fuck? Well, yeah. They see the pumpkin getting chopped, basically, in the movie, yeah. Yeah. I believe that's where the inspiration comes from, at least, but maybe I'm also wrong. So thank you for that working gnome. Let's go. Nah, no, I figured, Luna. I figured you weren't just sitting there doing nothing, Lord. Oh. Why did no one make the HP 3 save books as time turners? That is actually so smart. But then people would have complained that the save books got removed. Same as when they removed Flipendo. People don't like new stuff. People like stuff to change. It has good music, that's true, but it's basically just like one big auto-scroller fight. And I have to admit, it's not super fun. Do I have a potion with her? I do. I'm gonna drink this real quick. Oh god, really, Luna? I mean, I guess I can see it. It is always very cozy to chill in bed a bit, so I can kind of feel you on that, but wow. That is a while. Oh, so who would that be, Sammy? I suppose gnomes as well, right? It better be. Anything else I wouldn't accept. Yeah, twerking gnome is really not a thing that probably would even be acceptable in any other context, Henrik, but on this channel, you know, makes perfect sense. The edge of that bridge makes me anxious because that's a lot of weight. I mean, it's also a pretty thick bridge, to be honest, and has like iron supports and stuff. I think it should have lasted IRL as well. I think so. Yeah, the HP time turn, I like it for being very unique, and I always like the concept of HP time travel, but it's very different than most other time travel movies, yeah. And definitely a little bit confusing. And it's also different than Cursed Child, which makes sense. Oh god, Harry's poisoned again, isn't he? He's gonna yap for the entire time now.
I need some antidote. I've been poisoned.
I hate that Hermione doesn't go here, I forgot about that. And we need her. At least Harry's attacking already, I guess it wasn't that bad. He's doing like, he's pulling his weight. Come on. Huh? Yeah. I guess he doesn't know how much longer this is in his defense, Henrik. He does not sentiently know this level as well as we do, as gamers. Bro. Wow, okay. That is a full day, Luna, that's for sure. When is that birthday again? I'm so bad with remembering people's birthdays, I have to admit. I do think he needs some antidote, yeah, some anti-donuts. I guess Harry's not a copper. I mean, he doesn't like the... I mean, he's gonna be an aura, I guess, but he doesn't like the ministry too much. Well, funny you say that, Kismet. Oh, glaciers, okay. Oh, the dual lifting mechanic. No, so it's funny you say that, because it has like one right here. But yeah, no, that's true. You do it like in the beginning a lot, and then kinda never again until now. Until they're like, oh, fuck. We haven't used this mechanic for the entire duration of the game making. Well, let's just throw it in here, you know? So we can tell the player we have not forgotten about it. Ah, 2nd of October. Nice, very soon. Let's go. In a celebration stream? Is that what it is? Pog. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led
I
into
think
the
that is a
Shrieking
pretty
Shack.
accurate Elvis.
Harry
As long as it's
discovered
not
that the Black
Gryffindor, so he
Dog was
doesn't
in
have to
fact
take house points
Sirius
away, he's
Black,
probably happy
and
with
the Black
it.
had not been trying to murder him, but had in
Murder
fact
him?
been hunting down Peter Pettigrew.
So there's a thing I don't know about
The
single
man
year.
that
Is
had
this
truly
noteless?
betrayed Harry's parents
Or no?
to Lord Voldemort.
What is this RTA?
Go to
428.
Azkaban.
I see. I don't really remember if the single year boards are loadless or not. I think they are, no? I really don't know.
As they
But I think
marched
I had
Pettigrew to
RTA as
Hogwarts,
well.
the full moon
Oh yeah,
rose,
vastly.
and
Oh my
Professor
god, so
Lupin
far ahead as well.
transformed into
Okay,
a
so
web.
either way, this is PB based. Good. That's good, that's good. I have not. I've only seen the meme skill there. From those, I guess I can kind of see it there, yeah. Oh, nice. Might write those down. I've had provisionist schedules that I forgot all about, so just, you know, might be worth it, but that's really good. Yeah, they don't have Wingardium in this game, Crank. It's one of those forbidden spellbooks. Same as Reparo, I guess. They put it somewhere in the dungeon and forgot about it. Same as Lumos in HP2 that Mr. Lucius Malfoy wants to get rid of. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. I guess probably. If the Gryffindor student dies, he probably would give them points anyways, yeah. I'm so glad Lupin conjured some pajamas on Wormtail. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Did he just transform with the clothes though into the rat? Because no, nothing says, like McGonagall does it as well, and the cat has her glasses around the eyes, which I kind of like as a detail. So basically, like the stuff you wear slightly influences like the appearance of your animagus. I don't know. I didn't see the movie either. Okay, I have to watch the trailer then, just to figure that out. They used the same hurt dog sound like Oblivion. That's cool. That's a cool thing to recognize. Yeah, I suppose it's also once again from some free audio library, I suppose. Well, but they didn't die during that, Dennis, to be fair, but yeah, I guess that's true. She didn't take points. They know Remus Lupin is based on a real person, oh my god. To be honest, that name is still less obvious than Remus Lupin, Dumbo. I would suspect that guy less of being a werewolf than I would suspect Lupin. Is HP3 the worst HP plot to make a game from? Yeah, a little bit, I suppose, because of the final boss stuff. Like, I think there's some things in this game, yeah, not really. There's really too many things that happen that would be level worthy, which is, I guess, why they have a lot of spell challenges and all that stuff. Also, I like that, Henrik. Yeah, they're very exciting. Who doesn't love the dialogues and cutscenes? Even the movie had some issues, yeah. HP6 is boring as hell, so I guess they adapted it well. No, I actually like the book. Yeah, Harry Potter movies would definitely be rated a little higher if that were the case, Apple. As an age rating, not necessarily... I don't think people would have enjoyed Naked Pettigrew that much, that it would be rated higher in score, but... Yeah, HP6 had so little action that they had to randomly burn down the forest. And then, for some reason, they don't have the final fight in Hogwarts, which I never understood. Like, bro, if you don't have any fucking action, then just at least make the one scene that's actually in the book and put it into your movie. But they just didn't. Wait, what? That is literally what the cover said? That is so stupid, Dennis. I can't believe that spoiler on that. That is genuinely so stupid. HP4 is the best book to make games, and yeah, they also royally fucked that up. Kinda true. The best movie to make a game out of is arguably 7.2. Kinda true. Kinda true. I think I talked about that on stream before, but when I read the book and when I read the Battle of Hogwarts, weird time save, but sure. I always wanted sort of like a strategy Harry Potter game when I was like really young. Not really, I mean, like whatever, I don't know how old I was, but the game was not out. And the way I imagined it was genuinely just like, you know, you have the entire Hogwarts castle and you have your defenders and you can send them to like different parts to defend from the Death Eaters. And then you can take control of them to actually like physically beat them and all that stuff. It would have been so cool. I mean, yeah, the issue is they couldn't really do an open world game. That's a good point, yeah. Getting the Battle of the Astronomy Tower is stupid. Right, it's like one of the best parts in the books of the book, I guess. It's just not in the movie at all. But Hogwarts looked so cool in my mind when I read it, and then the movie came out, yeah. And then the game was like nothing like either of them. I mean, the movie Battle of Hogwarts I think is kind of okay, but yeah.
Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure.
I heard that like rumor a couple of times, Patrizia. I'm not sure where that's from or how true that is. So I will take that with a grain of salt for now. But yeah, if they do that, I find that very random as well and very unnecessary. I mean, they've done it for other franchises before and it's never gone well, and it just doesn't make any sense really. Like, what's the point, you know? But yeah. I guess they tried to make it epic, Dennis, but yeah, that is really, really sad. All the spoilers in there. That is really, really stupid. Although nice. I still need to get that to work one day, Luna, Midtown Madness. I've not given up on that. It's great except the Harry Voldemort fight. Yeah, honestly, I would sign that statement, yeah. I liked the movie a lot when it came out. I still like it from time to time. The Harry Voldemort fight is fumbled a bit, yeah. I do agree with that as well. It's him! Oh my god, Henrik, it's you! Why are you attacking Billy? That's not okay. That's really rude. Oh my god, fuck off the mentors. There's way too many. Honestly, is it potentially possible to just zip up the game and send that to me? I mean, I could even show you the disc. If you have any doubts I actually own it. But that might work the best, right? Come on. That would be very kind if you do that. Hopefully that also works on my end then, but... Sorry for attacking Billy, honest mistake. Well, I guess I'll let it slide for once. If you feel like it, Luna, if you get around to it, thank you so much already in advance. The flying smoke is so stupid. Yeah, I mean, I like the symbolism, I guess, when they sort of merge into each other for a second. Like, hey, they're the one entity almost. It's so similar, blah blah blah, but it's a bit dumb. Oh, you have it on the Shadow, lol. Of course, you need a good PC to run Midtown Madness too. I would actually really like that. I would love to play that game again. Are you kidding me? Oh, suck someone else off, stupid suckers. I'm sad I skipped on that, but I read it now. Very true. That's my mindset with the Dementors as well. Yeah, I don't know where that random Flipendo came from. Harry just tried, you know. He knows Flipendo is OP, so he just wanted to give it a shot. At that point, are they even similar? No, I was genuinely, while I was saying that earlier, I was thinking that as well, since the Horcrux is dead. Like, I don't know. It's not the same track as Bugger Lesson. My mistake. You were right all along. It's still epic though, but yeah, it is not the same. Bro, what happened in my PB here? So amazing for games that need power. It is, yeah. Maybe not for Midtown Madness, but it definitely is. This fight makes more sense than an HP3 with the PNGs. That's true. It's still not fun, but it's true. This was already a bad fight, and it still like golded so much. Was I just tired at the end or something? Ain't no way I failed that, right? I must have been like tired or something, making really weird mistakes. Like now I'm slightly sick and I'm playing way better somehow. The rest of the run is really good, and then this HP3 I really fumbled, but oh well. Yeah, I fell asleep at the end of the run, something like that. What the fuck? It works, which is all that matters. I agree. I think you don't split there. I think you split after the backbeat flight. Yeah, it would make sense with the split name, but then to be fair, what else is left? After that load, the run is over. So the final split would be like 0 seconds, you know?
How can I ever thank
The OG time had a difference of 50 seconds. Oh, did it? Ah. Yeah, I guess you're right then. Wait, that's very confusing. What are those splits? I usually split there though. I'm almost certain. Oh, did I do all of those splits wrong? Was Sirius Black in the Dementors? No, that must have been the first time. No, that must be right. I really don't know. I'm very confused for my PB split here, but we're still ahead. It will be a massive PB for single year. Welcome in Tex and welcome back Sonia as well. And of course a bean from Kiss, also good to see you. You guys are witnessing a PB. Surprisingly, because of how fucking bad 3GBA went. The Serious Rescue split was here. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's vomit. What a way to celebrate this. The PB bean is the best. How's the food though, Sonia? Is it done?
Professor Dumbledore and Ron.
You've been lurking. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh god, this is such a juicy one as well. Like this is one of a strong one. That is some strong vomit. That was my feeling when I was playing 3GBA, the vomit percent, but
we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony. But
oh, I'm curious if that is, no. Ain't me, dips.
When you're ready to see.
Tired and ready for the end of your workday. Oh, how much is left? I hope it's not too much. Okay, here it's sometimes very annoying. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the pizza bean at celebration. Okay, nice gold at the end. 203.16. Holy, that is a good HP3. I am very happy with that. That is really, really okay. Like, that beats my HP3 PlayStation 2 PB by a lot as well. Thank you for all the GGs. Thank you so much. Like, my Xbox PB is 201, and PlayStation 2 was 212 before, so... Like, literally 9-minute PB. Jesus, world record on PlayStation 2 is a 146. That is so fast. Holy shit. Yep, second place. I'll take it. Beating Islia. I'll take it. Thank you so much for all the GGs. That was a really, really, really good 6th gen. That really carried this run. Thank you. Once again, really appreciate the GGs. So even real time is like an 8-minute PB. I'm still not sure if this leaderboard is loadless or not. I could probably get sub 2, but honestly, I don't feel like too many things went wrong, so for now I think I'm very happy with this. The pasta is great, let's go. It's the one, the pesto with the cheese on top, I think? Or which one? Oh, it looks to be loadless, because for me it says 146, which would be my RTA PB, so I'm really not sure. I'm gonna ask. Good luck with work as well, Swimmer. You got this. It's the Connect stuff, Dennis. And how's it going, Argerson, as well? It's good to see you. A Chungus portion. What a beautiful way to segment into the next segment. Well, that's not a good sentence, but to go into the next segment, because we're gonna be playing Chungus very soon. But, you know, eat as much as you want and or as you can, and then the rest later. So that's really good. Pesto, pistachio, and parmigiano. I mean, that sounds really good as well, though. We should make that one day. I mean, I like it with the burrata as well, though. Who's this guy? I don't know. He's doing a lot of motion capture stuff. Yeah, I've never played this, sadly, because I don't have the Kinect, and apparently it's very glitched on emulator. I would love to try this out one day. The iToy stuff. Oh, this will be for Sammy? Bro, who is this guy? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is his problem? I don't think I've ever seen this for this long. But I'm happy we're watching this at least. Okay, you know what? Deal, Sonia. We'll go with that. You have one? Yeah, I think they're also like €3 on eBay or something, but yeah, 50 cents in Portugal, yeah. I should get one, honestly, just for fun. He's really enjoying this. How's it going in Gamer for fun as well? Is that the beginning again? I think that's the beginning again. That was absolutely epic. Yeah, that guy has like some happiness, achieved some happiness in his life. That's definitely hard to get to. They hopefully better pay them well for that shenanigans. 437, RTA 425, loadless. Depending on if it's RTA or not, we've gotten second in this as well. Let me check Dino's run real quick. Is he on loadless? Oh no, he might not be. I think he's not. I think it's RTA for him. If I see this correctly. Dang, I mean, it makes sense. My Both GBA and PC were not great. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I'll look into it later. For now, I'd say we transition to Chungus. Yeah, I'm a pasta fan as well. All good. Please enjoy the pasta. I had some earlier, so, you know, can't complain. But that's wholesome. Wow, Dean got a good run, I gotta say. Very, very solid single year. Anyways, thank you so much for switching the game. It's RTA, yeah, so I don't think we gained any positions, but, you know, whatever. Nice, Henrik. The passed away joke. Let's go. There's another run. Yep. Since it's the subathon, I do like slightly longer streams. And this is going to be basically time restricted because Chungus is like 10 minutes. And I wanted to put Chungus in because I know people like Chungus. Thank you so much, Sonia, once again for updating everything. So while we're doing a subathon, you know, we need to have some Chungus. It is what it is. But since it's only 10 minutes, that seemed a little bit stupid to put into the schedule. Also get out of here, Henry. Actually, don't. You're here. You don't have that much time anymore. I'm happy you're here. Don't get out. Gotta work hard for that chili. Yeah, you get some chili as a reward today, for sure. It won't cook itself. I'll make it. It's very, very easy to explain what Chungus is. I'll show it off real quick before we do some runs. Oh, it does? Okay, thank you, King, for checking that. So maybe it got changed so we can submit loadless? It's Chungus, Nixxo, Chixo, or Ningus. It's Chunkso. I like Ningus sounds cursed, but it's Chunkso. See? There he is. Wait, what? My message got eaten in my chat, but I think he got through. Always good. Chili con carne is really good. I love that dish so much. Same as Sonia. So, very much so, Luna. I mean, the good thing is the beans don't go bad, so you don't have to rush it too much. You just get eaten as well. Do they still get sent though? But like at mine, I just don't even see mine. But I saw it like down here, which is so dumb. Fucking Twitch. Anyways, for demonstration, because we're going to be doing an hour of this run. You already see it's 8 minutes long. Oh, thank you. This is Harry. Now I can do the demonstration. Thank you actually for calling that out. And welcome in spam. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, this is Harry, you know. And oops. That's slightly thinner, Harry, because I have the wrong value. What is it, 250? Ah. And this is Chungus, Harry. Oh, nice, baby. I will make some this week as well, for sure. Thank you for triggering the command as well, by the way, Sonia. In case people are curious about the schedule. So, this is Chungus, Harry. Kek Chungus. And he has some very interesting properties because he can still cast spells, which is not allowed in Chungus though. It's like banned in the category. It's Dudley, yeah, it's Dudley if he would have gotten to Hogwarts instead. But yeah, if you jump next to a chest, there's the funny interaction that this actually opens. It's kind of crazy how well this mode is made, considering it was just like an Easter egg from the devs. And they didn't really develop it much. I mean, as long as you have the stomp mechanic, it's fine. Any value is allowed as long as you can stomp, basically. But yeah, thank you though, Dennis. Yeah, so this is basically the run. I will have to restart this real quick so we can actually do it. But we have to beat the game without casting spells. But only as Chungus, so we only jump into everything. I need to quickly bind the command. You just have on go mode without the debug window open. Yeah, it's cool that that works as well. I agree. Set Harry fatness 250. Cool. Should work, I think. Is this used to somehow as Goyle? I don't think so, no. Like, I believe that changing the properties... Oh, thank you for the prediction as well. Wait, that's the wrong button. 255 is the max. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, get your points in, of course. Sorry, I'm having very quickly some tech issues, but we'll figure it out. We could get a top 10 with this as well. But yeah, sorry, what I wanted to talk about. There's different things in this game that do have different widths. So, for example, the gnomes, if you've paid attention to them in this game, they can sometimes be very thin. They can sometimes be very thick. And I believe that's what this fatness value is needed for. I don't think it was ever supposed to be used on Harry. It just probably works because it's Unreal Engine, and the devs probably noticed that, so they made him like stomp the floor as well, just for fun. Just as an Easter egg in case someone ever does that afterwards. And I believe that's why it exists, basically. And I think that's what it's used for. What's the lowest fatness for the Smash? I have absolutely no idea. It's a good question, though. Thank you so much for the prediction, though. No, it's a good... Wait, what do you mean? What third option? I think it's pretty good the way it is. So get your points in, everyone. Top 10 is a 58 or 57? 758? 757? I'm not sure. No, is it? I don't even know. PB or top 10? Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, top 10. Then it doesn't even matter what the time is. All good. Two options are perfectly great. I'll be very quickly taking a break, though. It's cool they made it a thing as well. I like that we have this run now. And then we play this for an hour. Goyle has the exact same physique, actually. Yep. He's not slow or anything. I don't even think he has a different hitbox either. Can other NPCs get Chungus? You can make everyone Chungus, yeah. Yeah, you can. Welcome in, Andreas, as well. Good to see you. Long time. Been a while. Enjoy this cutscene with Chungus Harry. I try my hardest to keep the games alive alongside other people, especially the modding community, by the way. Oh yeah, he's cursed in the mirror as well, in case you didn't know. But yeah, especially the modding community, I can shout out. Sorry, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'll very quickly get some liquid, relax my voice for a little bit, and then we go in an hour of Chungus fun. I'll be back in a second. Also, that might be Dennis, yes, as a final thing to add. It might be, I'm not sure. I think they just made them a bigger model.
De flög honom till sitt hem Kråkboet, där Harry tillbringade resten av sommaren, innan han reste till Diagongränd med hjälp av flampulver. Harry mötte då syster Ginny och gick med hem till Båten och Alsterbo, där det berömde trollkarlen Gyllenborg Rockman höll på att signera sin nya bok. Store tid! Är det där? Nej, det kan det väl inte vara? Det är det. Det är Harry Potter. Mina damer och herrar, det här är ett perfekt tillfälle för mig att framföra något mycket viktigt. Det är med ett stort nöje att meddela att jag kommer att överta platsen som lärare i försvar mot svartkonster på Hogwarts.
Det där gillar du väl, Potter? Den berömde Harry Potter kan inte ens gå i en bokhandel utan att hamna på första sidan.
Låt honom vara. Han vill inte vara med om det där.
Potter, du har visst skaffat en flickvän.
Jag antar att dina föräldrar får svälta i 1 månad för att betala de böcker du behöver till Hogwarts. Det minsta jag kan göra är att hjälpa de fattiga och nödställda.
Harry, vi har missat tåget. Hogwarts-expressen gick för 5 minuter sedan.
Åh nej, vad ska vi göra?
Ja, jag vet att pappa tog Ford Anglia till jobbet i morse. Den står parkerad på Charing Cross Road.
Okej, det är vår enda chans att komma till skolan i tid.
De såg till att ingen tittade på dem. Sen flög Ron och Harry iväg i den gamla Ford Anglia.
Nu behöver vi bara oroa oss för flygplanen. Jag ser ingenting här inne. Det var nära. Jag tror att vi nästan är framme. Oj då, jag tror att bilen håller på att lägga av. Kom igen, bil! Kom igen! Stopp, stopp, stopp!
Ron, var är du?
Här borta, Harry! Det piskande pilträdet tar mig!
Ingen fara, Ron. Jag ska hjälpa dig. Ta det lugnt.
Jag kan inte göra mer. Skynda dig, Harry!
Opa, it's already over. I hope you enjoyed the plane. I see the chatters enjoyed the plane. Yeah, timer didn't start anyways, that's true, lol. Thank you so much as well for the prime though, Andreas. What the hell? That's really kind. I gambled a lot. Let's see some Chungus wins. I'll try my hardest, Kiss. And let's kick this off. So this run is very interesting. This run is very, very short, as you can see. And that is mainly because with brightness boosting, you can get basically from the start to the end of the game. Thank you though, really appreciate the prime. Enjoy the emotes and no ads and you know, everything else that comes with it. And thank you for updating the command, Sonia. Much appreciated as well as always. You sent me a OneDrive link. Wow, that was quick, Luna. Thank you so much. I would love to play that game again. That's really kind. Thank you for putting in the work as well. So I have to make sure to not cast any spells. Yes. Oh, timer didn't even start again. I hate this timer. Please start. I'll try a couple of no reset runs. Obviously, this one I do reset because we do an hour of Chungus, you know. I know the title says no reset only, but I think it would be kind of silly for the Chungus attempts. But I will definitely finish at least one run. So let's start with that. Let's start with finishing one so I can show off the run. Timer really deserves some bullying. What the fuck is that emote? Oh my god, I didn't even know that is an emote on Twitch. Fucking forever alone. That is so rude. Hey, at least it worked now. The timer got forever alone and is working now. That is so rude, I have to say. What the hell? Stream Elements is really not holding back today, huh? Okay, that's a good first boost. Loyal Bench, that's also nice. Oh, what the fuck? Tomb Raider. I have done Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. It's a pretty fun speedrun. I will definitely do that again soon. There's another Tomb Raider I want to learn, which is like one of the newer ones. Well, like 2013 or something. Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think. I don't know when that came out. Apart from that, I don't know too many of them. I'm a Harry Potter Andy. Yeah, that is really like old school internet, holy shit. Fucking trophies and forever alone. Oh no. This boost is kind of important to get first try, this ledge grab and boost. It's just very tough. It's very tough to not lose health to it. Yeah, we're gonna have some stomping for a solid hour now, yep. We're gonna have Chungus doing its thing. Yeah, I believe that's also one of them. I don't know which one, but that's like a classic video game fact, yep. 2015, okay, it's actually slightly newer than I thought then. The lost point, 1.67. The interesting thing about a run like this is that, you know, every like millisecond really matters. Like, you know, the long run we've just done, I could lose 4 minutes in one split and it was like fine, technically. But for this run, not so much. I had to change my headphones for this one. Was it too much drilling into your skull, the pumping? Oh no, not again. Did you lift anything with it or something? We need to really get that checked out as well by a doctor. Just in case. Well, it's been 10 years since Rise of Tomb Raider, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like in normal mode, you could do that. You could go to the forest, but then you would be stuck at the first vine because the spells don't unlock. That's why we've made New Game Plus, where essentially you cheat all the spells. I forgot I can't spellcast, right? A few things, but nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, understandably. But it's still probably the earlier we know and potentially fix it better, but yeah. Oh yeah, I have like a new secret weapon in Chungus actually. It's not that secret, but you know, something I've only recently learned. Because I always struggle with health in this run. And at least I think I have a way to always skip the damage from the fire statues and still go fast. Hate your right arm, yeah. It's a little bit of giving you some issues, stupid thing. I mean, not stupid, it's a nice right arm, but... Lol, they just couldn't be bothered to make up a name for it, Dennis, I guess. That is a fun fact. Those Boatriders got annihilated. It's very satisfying when Harry jumps next to them and they just like burst apart. Yeah, that's true, at least that. At least it's the wrong arm, sort of. Opa. MRI sounds expensive. I assume it's covered by insurance, right? I don't fully know. But yeah. I mean, all doctor stuff, obviously, it's still not for free. It's covered, yeah, that's good at least. That is good at least. Okay, the time goes well. Felt like a good fight. We'll see. Oh, I didn't split. Oh my god! Yeah, that's true. Not really free anyways, because, you know, you pay for the health insurance anyways, but yeah. It's like a second spin this week. We've done a lot of spin percent today. Yep, I'm very sorry, everyone. Sounds like I need to do something about that wing thing. Ah, lol. I see what you did there, Pay. For a second, I was very confused. Working on it. Okay, anyways. Entering chamber. My PB missed like all the splits because they're so weirdly unintuitive. Like a split for every load is just weird champ to me. I can never get used to that, so I'll try my hardest to focus on it. Not recently, no, but there was also something spinning in the single year run, I forgot what. Then we had Aragog spin, so... What? I think everything's hinting towards us doing that again. No, that's true actually, Sonia. And Secret, don't forget about Secret. Here there's the other boost I could do, but I kinda don't want to. Plus this strat is way too cool, because you can not only get the stalactite down, but you can also get it up again if you jump on it. So you can use that as a jump boost to get all the way up. I kind of like that strat. Throwing it into the volcano, that too. But only the ones that are not expensive. And there's the boost here. I could do the boost into boost, but it's kind of difficult, so not right now, I think. Ah, I see. No, it does say secrets. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Very iconic field again, Elfman. Oh, this is bad, isn't it? Yep. Ah, it was a bit of a bad run anyways. I kind of wanted to finish this one, but I guess we finished the next one then, because I accidentally made the thing move. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be the step up, Aurelio, honestly, to how they've already done it. If it not only makes the ground shake, but even, like breaks the floor a little bit. I would like that. I feel like I've had that before as well, Dennis. He does that sometimes in those games. I don't know which clip specifically that is, though. But I have seen those things happen, yep. There's a lot of good lines in that, I have to say. Lord of the Rings is a great trilogy. Oops. I have the ring from a flea market. Lol, the one ring was even too small for a pinky finger. It's probably like a toy for kids or something then, I guess. Well, I mean, to be fair, it fits on a hobbit finger. Isn't it canonically actually like adjusting to the wearer's thickness? That sounds very wrong, doesn't it? I feel like that's how it works canonically, but I'm also very bad with the book canon of Lord of the Rings, so I could be very wrong. Ah, lame spin, okay. I'll need to check it out, I'm curious. Nice crossover there as well, Kildare. 36! But last year was 37, bro. That scene is honestly so well made. Especially considering it's the first book. It's the perfect depiction of the Dursleys. Not only of Dudley, who's like, you know, pampered as hell and totally ungrateful and just a brat, but also of Uncle Vernon and Petunia, I feel like, because, you know, they try to give him everything he asked for, and they're very much at fault as well. Ah, okay. Probably just for smaller hands, I see. I didn't know you have massive hands, Wrench. That's my fault. Yeah, it's like, honestly, the perfect scene. Oh no, I'm fucked, am I? Or like character development. Yeah, you can't make this. If you fail this, it's just over. Because we don't have Lumos in this. That's okay. Wasn't a bad start, but it's alright. It's alright. We have a bit of time to get something going today. I definitely have a good bit of time saving this. I've noticed that last time we did runs. 752 possible, if everything goes really well. And I still have the boost at the Basilisk, which will help hopefully to save some health, which means I should be able to more consistently like finish runs. We'll see. I enjoy Chungus. Chungus is a fun category just to grind every now and then. Because, you know, the runs are quick, you can do a lot of nice little resets and all that stuff. Chung me, chung you, chung him, chung her, chung them, chung it, and chung us. Perfect. That's really good. Oh, you need to configure that first as well? Oh, all good. I mean, feel free to still absolutely change it if you want, Luna. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess, how the new Dursley actors do it, but I love his Uncle Vernon as well. Yeah, they really like Danny Radcliffe. It's very funny how different it is. We'll update the file. Thank you so much. That's really, really helpful. I can't wait to play it a bit. Maybe even today, because I haven't played that game in so long. I used to love Midtown Madness 2 as a child. Such a goated game. Oh, that's 1.8 seconds lost. Oy, oy, oy. I need to find the sweet spot again here. And this works, I guess. Ah, even better if I need to modify something, yeah. Is it what I think it is? Yeah, Midtown Madness 2. Because it doesn't work off my disc anymore. I hope it works with Luna's files, but since she got it to work somehow, you know, it should work. It would be very cool, and I want to show you, since Sonia played Midtown Madness 1, apparently, which is cool, which I haven't played, I have to admit. So I'm looking forward to showing off too. Yeah, I think all of the Dursleys are. I remember when the first promo shots came out, everyone joked about that, like how the Dursleys are like so much thinner than we know them, and also like than they're described in the books. Oh wait, you are talking about Molly though, lol. What am I thinking? I actually haven't seen Mrs. Weasley. I don't think the new show does a really bad forest. Like a million years ago, I mean same for me, it's been a very long while. It's harder than 2 damn. Yeah, it's a tough game, especially the bonus schools. The London Taxi and San Francisco Driving School or whatever it's called. Those are fun. Good game. Probably only like 2 people in this chat have played it, but you know, I recommend. I didn't even know there's a third Midtown Madness, what the hell? Yeah, like honestly, a Bucharest version would be so much less interesting. It would just be like being stuck in traffic, not even being able to race for a while. Aha, it's console, that makes sense. I see. Yeah, for sure. I have to give her a chance, for sure, but it's very hard to beat any of the OG actors, I feel like. There's very few that I feel like were bad casting, so yeah, we'll see. Wait, for real, Dumbo? See, that is a fun fact I did not know. The studio behind Midtown Madness became Rockstar North? That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I had no idea. See, I guess they've always been making high quality games. Used to be DMA Design, that's how it's called? Wow, you guys have some pretty insane video game knowledge. I was like completely clueless to that. Nope, the physics, apart from the landing on the floor, is exactly the same, yeah. We still have the same running speed, oh my lord. I should stop going here. That was such a bad forest though, holy shit, I lost a lot of time. I might finish this just for practice this run. But like brightness boosting, jumping, falling, it's still exactly the same. And Harry has a hole in his skull for some reason. I don't know why, but if you look sort of closely to the center of his skull, you can always see through it. Poor guy. He's too Chungus for his skull to hold together. He's spinning faster than the FPS, yeah. When we hit like however many spins per second, I think we also go travel back in time. I mean, I'm very, very sure it's like intended. Like, I'm sure the stomping they just put in as an Easter egg when they saw. At least I believe that's also what they said in the dev interview when I asked them. When they saw that the fatness influences Harry as well, I'm pretty sure they just put that as a side effect, just for fun. I knew one thing, and that was driver-friendly arcadey driving physics. Yeah, they nailed that, I have to admit. That's really cool. I genuinely had no idea. That's really, really awesome. Yeah, me neither, Kildare. Me neither. I still think that's very dumb, but yeah. They also made Midnight Club and Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. I don't know what Midnight Club is, I have to admit. But yeah, that's cool. That is really cool. It's another racing game, I guess. I don't think I've played that or seen that. Well, I guess that's something you need to show me then, Sonia. It's absolutely goated. I've never heard about it, I have to admit. There's a gap in my video game history, apparently. Heard about it, but know the game's existence. Yeah. Isn't that the same thing? Hearing about it and knowing about the game's existence? But no, I gotcha. That's good. Oh no. Why am I so bad at this boost? Okay, you know what? We practice some things now. Yeah, it's even on Steam, that's nice as well. I wanna practice like something here. Aha, it's a street racing, like Need for Speed. Wait, no, this is not what you want to do here. You want to jump like... No. Oh, that's cool as well, good. Enjoy getting your beams, everyone. That's what you want to do, okay. Wait, what was my pre... Oh, regarding the run that I want to finish one? Yeah, I want to finish one, but like... if you fail that one, it's kind of really impossible to recover. Yeah. I mean, we finished at least one today. I mean, the Chungus 1 hour was always supposed to be a bit more of a like reset grind for something good. Because just playing it, like just doing 6 runs, no reset back to back, and having shit runs times is probably doesn't make too much sense, I thought. That's probably the one segment of this marathon that's gonna be fully with resets and everything. Also, welcome in Miney and Day as well. We are so not winning. I mean, we're playing Chungus. I guess everyone's winning. Oops, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna restart, whatever. Oh yeah, that happens if you hit the little collision, King. Like if you jump too far to the corner of the Spongify tile, there's kind of a collision that can block you, and it doesn't send you straight forward anymore. But yeah, how's the stream been though, Day? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the shout-out, Sonia. How was everything? Cat works as well, I guess that's easier. Yeah, just don't jump to the very, very last edge of it, basically, and it should always work, yep. No, I'm not losing my mind quite that much yet, Marnie. Not today. But yeah, how was the stream though? Welcome in everyone, exactly like Sonia and Winter already said. I hope you guys had a good stream, and welcome to some Chungus. Gotta go, that is totally fair. And good luck with whatever you're up to, and have a good rest of your day. Oops. We kinda broke Flo, yeah, I figured. Chungus is good for mental health, well, not for Flo. It was cool though, it was a cool incentive, honestly. I saw that was added, I mean, after the fact. At first I was very confused, because I thought the die percent is like the last run of the marathon. But then I, at some point saw on the Discord why there was more. Which is cool, some bonus stuff. He said Chungus was better than HP on any percent, yeah, because he had to, no? No one in their right mind would say that otherwise. If you're not forced at gunpoint. Yeah, thank you. It's been fun. We got a single year PB and an HP3 PlayStation 2 PB, so I'm pretty happy about it. Like, that run went incredibly well somehow. So it's the first 2 PBs of this marathon, which is awesome. I was worried we wouldn't get a single one, to be honest. Like, with the way I played on Saturday and Friday, like in the sickness percent, it was really, really bad, I have to admit. Oh, sorry, Miney, that makes sense. To be fair, you did not tag anyone, so, you know. It could have been for anyone. Nah, I know what you mean, though. My bad, I could have figured that out. Anyway, still welcome in, sure. How are you? Thank you so much for the good luck. Are you free of work? I think so, right? I believe it's that time. Oh, that was not a bad start at all. Even though I don't like the fall damage. Thank you for asking, man. You know, it's been pretty good. I got a PB. 2 PBs even. No, honestly, it's fine as well, Kildare. Like, I agree with that, honestly, with the overhyped run. Like, I like Chungus. I think it's a cool run, and I think it's fun to grind. But it was a little bit overused for a while. Now it's not really anymore, so I think nowadays it's perfectly fine, hyped. it's adequately hyped, I suppose. Okay, 0.4, and a lot of fall damage though, which is a problem. We kinda need both props. Okay, nice. Slytherins hate Chungus. We'll see. I like it. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but sure. I'll take it, I suppose. That shouldn't have worked. But hey. Who am I to complain? Pretty okay start. You can also not jump here, but it's like so difficult. You can run over some weird-ass collision. The less jumping, the better. Because jumping is always slightly slower than just walking, basically. So if you want to minimize it as much as possible in a run where every like frame counts almost. Nearly done with the busiest time. So that imp is so dead. He had a Chungus Harry land on his head. He's not gonna come out of that. Is this like anything that's not Hundo? Fair as well. Hundo is a fun run on this, I gotta say. I usually like Hundo runs the most as well. So I kind of feel you on that. Oops. Yeah, now the share greeting, true. Sonia put it in early already. Yeah, that's really, really good though. I'm glad you get around to relax yourself. Relax yourself is a bit of a weird saying. But I'm glad you get around to relaxing and finally get a break from all of that stuff. From all of the work stuff. It's been very good so far though. I enjoyed this day a lot. And I'm healthier again, which is really, really good. And I think it's showing in how I'm playing as well. So that's good. I'm really the only one who relaxes myself these days. God damn it. Yeah, I am aware that that's kind of how it sounded, so I kind of brought that onto myself, that comment. Oh god, yesterday morning was honestly the worst with, like, voice-wise. I have to admit. No, this felt like a good split. But I failed the timing. For what? I was too early, I think, twice. That's okay. That is okay. That is Chungus. That's a good thing for it being a short run, so you can always do it again. You know? It's good, it's good. Now it's actually good. Tiredness, I mean, a bit. I felt it during Xbox a bit. During Chungus, it's better. During Xbox, I was a bit tired because of the cutscenes and everything's kind of slow pace and all of that stuff. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, Money, I see. Oh, so he's only done an octo. I have to admit, I checked how long my die percent full series took, and it was like 250. And I saw the estimate for the octo being like 120, and I was like, okay, I know flow is fast, but holy shit, that's a lot faster. So that actually helps me a bit. Now my ego is less hurt. If he's only done an octo, that explains why it's so much faster. Ah, I see you, Luna. Lol, nice. How about yourself, by the way, Sonia? I mean, you said you slept well, but I hope there's no tiredness or anything. Estimate until PB, I like that. If we would do that for Chungus, probably until like a week from now, straight up grinding. Hey yo, welcome in as well. A handsome chunky boy. How have you been doing? Good to see you. And it's good to have you here for some Chungus. It's been a while, I think. But of course, this is the joy of HP2 speedrunning, the best category, of course. You can get a Slytherin to spawn for like 20 minutes. Lol, okay, that's funny. I had issues with HP5 as well in that run, if I recall correct. Nothing yet? Let's go. That's really good, honestly. 0.5, not bad. At least we didn't take fall damage. That actually is worth a lot, honestly. I'll let you know when I've downloaded the thing, Luna, so you can delete it. Oh lol, okay, never mind then. I mean, I still will, I guess, but that's not that bad. Pretty slow. That's gonna lose like 2 seconds. Ah, this run's tough. I forgot how difficult Chungus is. You really need to chain everything together really well. I also forgot about that emote, James, I have to admit. There's numerous parts that I don't need anymore. It's always very satisfying to clear that up. It's 4.6 seconds. Oh, that's pretty horrible. Oh, dang, I see. Good to hear. Good to hear. I mean, not good to hear with the sickness. I hope that's fully gone, Witcher. And it's good to have you back around, though, after the work stress. Thing is I can relate to. I have the same issues right now. Oh my god, I'm bad. No, understandable, Miney. Have you tried it again recently? Oh yeah, it's actually gonna be an issue as well if you want to be in bingo, which I don't know if you do, but if you do, I would love to, of course. For like seeding matches and stuff if it doesn't work. That's kind of sheesh. It's really weird that it doesn't work though. Looks like the Hulk, but in HP games, yeah, it is the Hulk version, honestly. I mean, yeah, of course, for the lockout itself, it would be fine, sure, yeah. But the seeding times would kind of just be like a minute slower for no reason, which is kind of a bit unfair. It's a bit monka. I'll give it a go after I sort the bots. Yeah, hopefully it works, fingers crossed. Because the loadless timer not working is so frustrating. Like, that's really stupid. There's no reason for it to not work, I don't know. Is it Windows 11 for you? I don't actually know. Re-edit the thing. Thank you. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. I'm very much looking forward to playing that game again, I have to say. It's been so long.
Jag slår vad om jag kan kasta.
Jag slår vad om jag kastar flippenden formula. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. There's no one checking anyways in seeding. But I trust people to not cheat on the times. Why does he have a bowl cut? Yeah, it's actually a good question because normal Harry doesn't have it like this extreme, right? So I don't really know what happens. I guess his hair gets chungified as well. It's just growing down everywhere. Oh yeah, I think you had it on stream as well, Luna, if I recall correct. So that's cool. And welcome in, Snow, as well. Hello to you. Welcome to Chungus, because it wouldn't be a Harry Potter marathon without Chungus, let's be honest. Oh yeah, in the books it's canon even, right? That they gave him a cut like that, if I recall correct. And he didn't want to go to school with it, so it like regrew overnight. Which is crazy. Yeah, this is like quarter giant Hagrid, I suppose, yeah. Since Hagrid is already a half giant, I guess like child of his would be a quarter giant. It's pretty accurate. Or just, you know, Dudley with magical abilities, I think. That's nice as well, you know. So you have like 3 favorite dresses, I suppose, huh? I don't even have one favorite like shirt or anything, I have to admit. Actually, that's not true. I have some that I like a lot. Usually ones I got gifted. Ah! Oh my god, come on. That is the same one, okay. Makes sense. Ah, I'm bad. This is the Chungus feeling. Oh my god, yeah, that's what happens in the books, you're right. She shaved off all of his hair except the bangs part that covers his scar. That is so cursed. Is there no exclamation mark merch? I thought, no there is. I just didn't see the message. It didn't pop up for me at first. Thank you for triggering that. Okay, come on. Classica Chungus, yep. It's very hard to get out of forest in this. I mean, yeah, that's true, you're right. Every jump is good for Chungus, honestly, I think, health-wise. You can get fancy Nixxothon shirts for bingo hosting, lol. You could, technically. Oh yeah, actually, honestly, good thing you mentioned that, Sonia. It's getting close to the Halloween poll being closed. Close to the poll being closed. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but if you still want to recommend Halloween games to me, please do so in either the Discord or !Halloween. There's a poll. Yeah, that I guess a reminder for you as well, Sonia. It's fine. You can take a bit longer. Special treatment. Also, JNX. Holy shit. Thank you for being here, first of all, and thank you for the kind words. It's a lot better now, and it's been a fun event, honestly. The Nixxothon. How are you doing, though? Hope you've been doing alright. It's really good to see you. Welcome in. Cardigans. Oh god, I don't even know how cardigans look. Still no beanie? I know. But now that it's getting winter, I'll work on them. No, wake me up when September ends. Will do, sure, will do. I think you'll need a big long nap from all the work stress, so might actually have to. Your beige one. Oh yeah, no, of course, I do know. Yeah, I guess that is true. That is kind of women clothing, yeah. Oh god, that's too early. It works. Yeah, see, now winter is here. Bean Beanie is unlocked in the store. Nice. It's like a t-shirt that's wannabe sweater. Yeah, I guess that's a good description. I remember it, I think, now how it looked. They're nice though, they're very cozy. I can imagine they're comfortable. I don't think I've ever had a cardigan, but I can imagine. Oh, that was not great. I kind of want this health. Okay, not a bad forest, honestly. I was a bit worried with the start because we were so low on health. I mean, we still have a bit to go in the forest, but up until this point, not bad at all. For once. I love how you can just like slightly stumble over those ledges and it's enough to count as like a fall. Because it doesn't have to be a jump, it can actually just be a fall. Those guys just exploding. That boost. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, I guess you know the next thing to put on the shopping list. That was a bit annoying with the mushroom, but that's what it is. Gotta buy a cardigan. And good luck with that mining. Bringing order to the VODs. Hope it doesn't take you super long. You got this. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, let's get a good arrow gun. Come on, we can do this. Get some time save in here. I don't even remember. I don't think I have time save in Forest. I don't know where the time save is at though. If there is any, to be honest. Oh my god. People came to know me as the cardigan guy. That's kind of cool though. I mean, yeah, as long as stuff is comfortable, that's kind of what matters, right? As long as people feel well in their clothes. Okay, this time it worked. Good. Sure, again. No, I failed the cycle. He didn't take damage for some reason. I was too close. What? Because now I was too far. Good strat. I mean, it worked in the end. I had full health. What the fuck? Bro, I was on literally full health. He just one-hit me. That's a bit rude. That is a bit rude. What the fuck? I forgot how difficult Chungus is of a run, I have to be honest. Why is Chungus so difficult? Why is this game so hard? I mean, in my defense, it is a pretty giant spooter. And we did not die of heart attack just from seeing it, which I would have expected, really. Come on, Chungus. Just work with me here. We will definitely still finish one Chungus. If I can get a good run in until like, you know, 50, 650, 550 on the stream, then I'll just, the last one I'll just finish no matter how much time we lose. Oh god, what is this? But until then, I'll try to get like good attempts in, like actually good attempts. Bit of fall damage, but not too bad. Man, that was rough being one hit by Aragog, what the hell? I mean, to be fair, even if it would have just been damage, it would have kind of sucked. You do not want to go into the chamber damaged, essentially, it's pretty bad. 1-4, because of opening the map. Otherwise, that would have been very good. Yeah, maybe Aragog with the big crit, Lord. Possible. Late boost. Wow. 8 wrench, that's how it works, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many wrench commands at this point. Holy. What is this one? What the fuck? What is that about? I'm in favor of the second one, I suppose. That is very random. Not sure if I've ever seen that command used. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I see, Ren. So I would have had to use the command differently, I see. I love the moment in the book when Harry said, "Oh no, I'll be late for dinner," and then he fought Aragog himself. To be honest, I think Chungus Harry really does not need the dinner. Looks like her spile lacks a bit, yeah. Ugh. Okay, I see. I like that. I like the shit posting commands, you know? You can never have too many of those. You can never have enough of those, either. Cannot say meaning, but yeah. If I Google Shurfgan, I get Sherigan from Naruto. I mean, see, that means Shurfgan is still open to be claimed as a name. Yeah, that's true. We have the S score is the best part. Yeah, I love that one. S score is a great command. In moderation, yes, that's true. Also, excuse me, Kildare. Yeah, I don't actually know. I mean, for gaming, I think left arm is still more important for me. Like WASD, I need in like every game. Mouse, you need a lot, but not quite in every game, I suppose. So I'd probably vote for the left arm. I don't think it matters anymore, Miney. Like, it used to be a big issue when they had the big change on Twitch to export all like that many things at once. I think now they've changed their system a little bit, and you can actually bulk upload like relatively well. I think. I mean, you might not want to risk it still, but from my experience now with the VOD channel, it's like pretty fine to just upload just as many as you want, really. Because I think they made that entire system a little bit better. I fucking hate failing this jump after a good beginning. That is very annoying. Oh yeah, Wrenchbot sorting head is cool as well. Also, damn, Shurf. GG's. Excuse me. I'm a Ravenclaw? I guess I'll take that. Thank you for clipping that, though. That's good. I'm glad that Renchibot is not getting deleted from the chat like Stream Elements, so we actually get to see that exchange. Oh, 88 is not bad, though. Oh, I take that. I take that. That's not terrible. I might go make a backup of my streams on a separate YouTube. Yeah. I mean, there's no harm done in it. You can even make them private, even if you want to. Or not. Either way works. So, yeah. Before Twitch deletes them, I think that's a great way of doing things. And yo, Emil as well. How have you been doing? Welcome to some Chungus. Chungus, good run. Yeah, it makes sense though, Luna. I have some private Let's Plays as well. Not a lot of them, but some I deemed too bad. Yeah, that's very true as well, brother. Renchibot has been hanging in here by a thread a couple of times before, but I couldn't bring it over my heart to, like, ban him. Oh my god, already, Sonia. Damn, time flies. Good luck with that. I'll be here for another, like, 30 minutes, so should be able to catch me when you're done. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and good luck. Yeah, that's fair. 2011 was definitely different days. Like, holy shit. Different times. I don't even know if I want to watch through my like 2017 HP PC Let's Play. Oh my god, 2017 is crazy. Don't know if I want to watch through those again. They're probably so cringe. But they were fun to do at the time. I guess that matters a bit. To some degree. Oh wow, really? That's your last stream before now? Crazy. Oh, come on! What am I doing here, man? Should watch through the old ones that aren't on the channel again. How about no? They are on the channel, they're just private. Oops. Sorry, chat, I'm being stuck in the beginning a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I'm getting some Amsterdam vibes as well, Caldeo. How about yes? How about no, though? Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for people that are not German. You wouldn't understand shit. I don't know, maybe nowadays, because YouTube has the auto-translate sheesh, maybe it would work. It would still be weird AF, but yeah. Thank you, by the way, Jinx. Yeah, what channel is also still going? I mean, the no reset for this one, it doesn't apply. In general, for the marathon, of course, but since this is more like, you know, we played Chungus for an hour, it's not quite like the other runs. I mean, you can check it, they're still there. Like the Harry Potter ones I didn't take down. HP1 PC was the first thing I've done as a Let's Play. That one's still there, so that one's free for anyone to check out. But I don't know how my AI voice would sound if they translated. The auto-dub one, yeah. The more Chungus, the better. Yeah, that's also true. Thank you as well, Miney, for that. For the tap and for triggering that, of course. Yeah, it sucks, honestly, Sajuk. I didn't know that. I didn't know Ocon has a YouTube channel. Is he speaking French on it? That's kind of funny. Because his English is very good, like perfect. So I'm surprised he doesn't just do it in English for a broader audience. We buy you HP1 playthrough on YouTube movies. Can you do that? Like make a video like that? I'm surprised they haven't done that on YouTube yet. Making it so creators can put their videos like as a, you know, you pay once and you can watch it sort of deal. That seems like the next level scam that they could add. Oh, okay, interesting that he mostly speaks in French. Yeah, I guess it's part of like the social media promotion and whatever. Yeah. Probably usually not run by them exactly. But there's some that have like Twitch streams and stuff, right? Like Leclerc, I think. I believe. You kind of have with memberships. I suppose, yeah. Depending on how the channels handle it, I guess so. True. Nice Froggo. What the fuck? Yeah. For news, I think it makes sense, Cover. Yeah, that's true. That makes a lot of sense. Don't think they get much use nowadays. I'm curious. What is Charles Leclerc on Twitch? Does he have one or am I dumb? I think, oh, he's just Charles Leclerc. That's a very creative name. 1.1 million followers. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the last highlight is from 5 years ago. That's a bit sad. I find it funny that like all the F1 drivers play like iRacing. Or like, you know, F1 racing. Like, it's very interesting to me because if that's your job, I'm very surprised that's what you want to do in your free time as well. Oh yeah, Lando Norris as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't know, it's like your job is to be a bus driver and you play Bus Simulator at home, you know? I don't know, I feel like you would just be fed up at some point. But I suppose it's also what people want to watch. I mean, if you watch an F1 driver on Twitch, then you want to watch them play racing stuff, I suppose. And not some random story game, you know? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Crazy frog racer. To be honest, like more arcade racers would kind of be fun as well, I think, but yeah. Yeah, fair, Knight. I mean, I can see what you mean. Like for me, for example, I love gaming, obviously. I love Harry Potter games and I love Harry Potter. And I'm very happy I was able to make this to my job. But when I'm off stream, I still don't play Harry Potter games, you know? Like, I'm done with this outside of streaming. The only exception is like a random co-op run here and there with like Sonia or Dino or other people. But apart from that, like, nah. Lol. I suppose so, sure, lol. That's a nice comparison as well. Yeah, if Harry would be, you know, a main job, boy who lived who has to run from Voldemort, and at the same time he streams himself speedrunning those games, yep. That would be silly. But I don't know, that was just an observation. It's interesting to me that if you're a professional driver, what you do in your free time is still play racing games, but yeah. Oh no, I do live in the void. You say a random co-op, I'm down. I like co-op runs. And I read the Cursed Child, of course, yeah, every day. Okay, that was nice. Yeah, that's... I think what's really helpful... Oh, come on! I'm burning out of this fucking segment, though. Ah. I think the best or the most important thing to prevent me from getting super bored and burned out of HP games is mostly that there's so many of them, which is the very, very big advantage that this series has, which I'm way more impressed with some other people, like that have one main game and they play it for like a decade, grinding for better and better times, and they don't get burned out of it. I don't know how, you know, it's very impressive to me. Like, I couldn't do that, honestly. So that's the benefit for Harry Potter games. You have so many different ones and so many different styles. Yeah, well, some of them suck as well. That's not my point, okay? There's still a good handful of decent ones that's just fun to cycle between. I mean, I guess so, and yeah. I guess you have some expertise. It's fun to put your expertise into the game, I suppose. A lot of train drivers still play train sim games in their spare time. It's interesting to me, I don't know. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I guess it is still more chill than like actually doing the job, but yeah. Yeah, sort of that night. I mean, some do, I suppose, which is cool. But yeah, some people are just really hard grinding one game and one game only, and fair enough. I mean, I suppose one reason against like variety like that for speedruns, unfortunately, is that for Speedrun channel, we have not necessarily my channel, because you guys are very awesome, but a lot of speedrunners have the issue that people are there for the game and for the speedrun. So the moment you play something else, even if it's a different Mario game, even if it's still a speedrun, but the moment you play a different game, it's like you have 10% of your normal viewers, you know? Once again, thankfully not on this channel. Big shoutouts to all of you guys, because you're just here to watch me ramble about random things, I suppose. But in speedrunning specifically, that is a pretty big thing. I am sure about that. I mean, I see it with Alien Isolation. Like, yeah, of course it's a bit less viewers. I'm fully aware of that. I know that. Harry Potter is the main thing on this channel and always will be, but there's still like usually over 100 people here chilling with Alien Isolation, and that's, in my opinion, a lot of people. So yeah. And you're here for the bonsai and the chair, exactly, yeah. Same thing happens for another channel, another character's channel I mod for. If he streams specific games, gets 150 to 200, nice. Streams something else, he's lucky if he reaches 150, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like that, yeah. People don't like new things always, which is fair, I suppose. Yeah, it's very nice, Luna. I saw that as well, like, even without rates and stuff, you have like really, really good numbers. I hate that I pressed the wrong button there. I'm happy. I like that a lot. I guess I show the bonsai as the final thing today. How does that sound? Please remind me though. Has it been resolved? It's open until the 1st of October, so you can still submit stuff if you still want to. So not quite yet. Yeah. That's understandable, Twitch. The run is very long. That's also why it's been taking me so long to learn it. But yeah, thank you so much for saying that though, Shirk, by the way. I enjoy it as well. I love the chill, like learning something new, not being pressured by having a PB and all of that. I'm here to have noises over the voices in my head. Well, I take that. I mean, some people also fall asleep to this, you know. I don't take that as an insult. I'm happy about that. And then I feel bad when I like get upset. Probably wake up a bunch of you. Sorry. Do we get to vote on the unredacted list? No. The list will be curated by me with 10 games that I would like to play. I mean, there's usually, like last year was very difficult for me to cut it down to 10. There was like a lot of games that I thought were cool and I would have liked to play. So it was really like, really tough to do. And it's gonna be the same thing again this year. I'm sure there's some games that I feel like are cool that I'm still gonna kick out for one reason or the other. Wait, what does LSL mean again? Sorry. What does that abbreviate to? Some non-HP games are just too long, which is kind of understandable to a degree. Thank you as well, by the way, Sajuk. What the hell? Thank you. That's very kind. They're very chill. I'm happy to hear that as well. Oh, let's just you, Larry. That would not be qualify as a horror game. I mean, I guess the horror is the terrible fear to get banned off Twitch any moment now. That's the part of the horror, I suppose. Oh, come on, that's bad. Ugh. LSL is an interesting abbreviation there. I miss the mic moments, true, yeah. Those were iconic as well. How do you choose which games make it? I mean, I look at what people recommend a lot, and then I just check them out on Steam. I look at some gameplay, I check how long it takes to beat them. I'll check a couple of things, some reviews. It usually takes me a while to curate them. It's a task of a couple of hours, but I'm happy to do that work to make the Halloween stream nice. And then it's just my subjective opinion, obviously. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's definitely fully subjective, but I try to check out everything and objectively look at it, and yeah. I mean, you know I'm not the biggest Five Nights at Freddy's fan, I have to admit. See, that's where the subjectively comes in. I guess that makes sense as well, Miney, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, that was a nice boost. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I guess it also helps that I put like non-HP day in front, so that people are like, ah, okay, it's a day where you play something else, but tomorrow we'll get back to HP. Yeah. I will press that until we're 70. Yeah, one day we'll run out of horror games. It's a streamer reaction game, though. That's true. We can farm all the clips and all the interactions with it. Let the wheel decide on a Halloween game. I mean, you know, since it's the one casual stream a year, I would like to play something that I feel like I would enjoy as well, I have to admit. That's also totally fair, Kildare. There's also still the poll, like, once I find my top 10 games, then I'll let you guys vote on it, of course. But that's cool, Kildare, I'm happy. I think you found Mortuary Assistant through it, right? Which I know you want to play as well. Oh, come on, no. Okay, you know what, chat? One more attempt. This time it's a no reset. It was not a good hour of Chungus, but at least we've Chungused. You know, that's what matters. Sometimes in life you just gotta Chungus. No reset now, for real. That's also fair, Luna, yeah. That's what I love about horror games, though. I get scared a lot as well and jump scared, but I love it. It's such a fun time. Yeah. I know what you mean, Manny. Non-HP week would be interesting as well, but yeah, I'm happy. I mean, it would help me to actually get good at a non-HP game for once, but yeah, I'd rather keep them like on a day a week. Welcome back, Sonya, as well. How was food prep for the doggos? At least we Chungus. Chungus can kill big giant spiders in one step. It's a good nerf for him, not making look as good as PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Hey, what do you mean? He's close though. No one can reach the PlayStation 1 Hagrid looks. But Chungus is a close second. I hope that's what you meant, right? Sorry, which part, Sonya? I'm a bit confusion. There goes what? I'm genuinely dumb, I think. Wow. You will get obliviated? Wait, I'm genuinely so confused though. I don't, you can write me on WhatsApp please if you want. I don't remember what it might be. I'm sorry. But if it's something that chat would obliviate us for, ooh, a bit monka. I swear I've not been trash talking Chungus in my free time, chat. I wouldn't do those things. I'll eat the bean in a second as well, and then show the bonsai. And yeah, this run is the no reset, by the way, so let's not fill this. Thank you. Did a big delay? Oh, no worries at all. That wasn't that big though, you replied pretty quickly. Please go on. I don't think I have. I just said it was like a bit overdone, which I also said on stream again. I think the category itself is pretty fun, but... yeah, I don't get why it's so bad. It makes no sense. The only thing I could think about is because I get it as well sometimes, is that just like maybe just randomly using Edge for just Twitch would be very helpful. That's what you meant. Oh yeah, no, I still stand by that, absolutely. I think Chungus was horribly overdone a couple of years ago. Nowadays it's not really anymore, and I think as a run itself, it's fun. Like, it's not like the, you know, run of all time, but it's fun to do. So I'm happy with Chungus still. See, I promised Chad, I wasn't bullying Chungus in my off time. Welcome back, Mantis, as well, and yo, Vulcan, thank you for the good luck. It got very optimized. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's very tough to get any position on the leaderboard. It's crazy. I mean, even my PB is like so hard to beat at this point. I'm afraid this is gonna be for the non-believers. We're already at a 58 for 758 sum of best, so we have to get like everything from now on. With any chance. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to throw that shroom. I was worried I would lose like speed or something. But that was your David though, Falcon. It's good to see you for the last Chungus run of the day, unfortunately. Getting last position ain't too tough. Yeah, I think we, you know, I believe in you guys for making that work. That's true. What do you not get? Like, what do you need to be slower as? Wait, what? I don't know how to phrase the sentence. But what time can you not beat, basically, to still get last? I'm curious. What is last place time? There you go. I don't even know. Really not even bad. Also good luck with getting the games in as well, Sonia, and thank you. They went by fast. Oh god, yeah, they do that sometimes. But I guess that means it wasn't like too bad of a day, right? Chungus, I mean, at least it's pretty short, Luna. Like, Chungus is a good run to just learn, just for fun, if you don't want to go for like world record or whatever. Does Chungus grind help with 2PC? Oh yeah, it's a short category for bigs. 14 to 15. I mean, it's not even that bad at all, you know. I mean, I would say it actually helps to learn the basic mechanics pretty well, actually, yeah. Like, you learn boosting very well with this run if you go for all the strats. I'll message you about that on WhatsApp as well, Sonia, if that works. So don't stress with it. Can the Aragog split be Aragog's Chungus Lex? No, I mean, of course they can, but you can even put Aragog's Chungus ass in there, I don't mind. But it's very wholesome that you asked before that. In the split rename as well. So which of the two should I do now? Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I guess that means it was a chill work day though, Luna, but sometimes they do be like that. And welcome in Igor as well, or welcome back, I suppose. Between this and No Magic Skips, they're very good starting categories. Yeah, No Magic Skips might even be a bit better because you can also cast spells, I suppose. Chungus is a bit weird because of that reason, but yeah, both of those I think they're pretty decent to get into the game. Both is funny, I do agree, yeah. We'll see, I suppose, whichever you want more. Okay, that worked. You were just really focused. I see. Good. Focus is good. Helps for speedrunning as well. A bean, I will still eat it because of Darren. Sorry, I forgot a bit. You requested it. I know, we'll eat it. We'll eat it when this run is done. Oh my god, 250. I mean, it's sealed, I guess, yeah. Might still go up eventually, Mantis, but that's quite the investment, holy shit. I meant New Game Plus as well, Manny, no worries. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I don't know, maybe I've just called it No Major Glitches for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a... That's a bit too much, I would say, but yeah. I don't understand this at all. The fact that, like, the fact that some games are so expensive now, like, bro, it's so unnecessary. The collector's crave on video games I find really stupid, but yeah. Guess it is like that nowadays. Wow, yeah, so the software would literally be cheaper. That's great. Is it like lifetime access, hopefully? No, Chungus was terrified of the basilisk. He rather jumped into the abyss instead. If speed games from the golden era are skyrocketing, even the open instances, damn. I might still have some of those at my parents'. But opened as well. Probably not even close to that much. Plus they're in German. I don't know actually. I don't know if you could install them in something else. Oh, that was bad. What the fuck? Yeah, all good, Sonya, no worries. It's a lifetime access is basically what I was wondering. Oh, I didn't split. Or is it the subscription? No, right? It can't be. Those are the expensive ones. I see. I didn't do the boost. I'm stupid. Based on email. Oh wow, that's really good actually. So you can't even lose it or anything. That's really good. Okay, this we can cast by the way because you cannot damage the snake with just jumping. Maybe for PC as well. Well, might be a small fortune there, Luna. But yeah, if you don't want to go over the kind of ow. Yo, Intart as well. Welcome back to day 3. Yeah. Oh my god, what? I hate Chungus. I don't. But it's so difficult. Harry too fat? Fat doesn't mean slow. No, he's zooming today, but I'm a bit slow, I have to admit. Gramch equals slow, that's for sure. Okay, I mean, at least that could be quoted. Good, that's perfect. It's such a tough run, though, I have to admit. Anyways, how's your Monday been, Intart? I hope it's been a good start into the week. Oh my god, I have like no health. Holy shit, I have like no health. That is bad. Oh my god, bro, he's like annihilating me, but he's like hitting well. I said we'll finish one run today, and it is this run. I don't care. We got this. Yeah, imagine doing the boost that can save like the hits from the fire statues. Imagine playing the segment before well, but I like how they set this health save book, by the way. They should have put it before the wall that's closing, and I don't know why they didn't. It's such a weird oversight. Because we are literally stuck in this fight, and you can have this casually as well. And like, you know, you can get stuck in here without a potion, and it's just like gonna be impossible to make it, you know? Oh, I don't have a fully charged one, I don't think. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's a walk, that's true, but at least it's a walk that will get finished. I'm still gonna get sniped, am I? Please don't snipe me. Okay, cool, we got this, I think. Thank god. Nice lag at the end. 2 minutes, oi oi oi. Oh well. Bonk. That was a lot of random lags today. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I have anything else open. But thank you for the GGs. It is a sub 10. You know, who cares? Sub 10, I guess, is what matters. And we've Chungused. And it's for the non-believers. Have a good one as well. Twitch, it was good to have you back here, though. And once again, hope everything's going well and best of luck with final stuff for you. You'll get through it, I'm sure. And yeah, it was good to have you here for sure. Final work stuff, of course. But thanks for the GGs. Sorry, I was a bit in thoughts. I did say that Chungus was about minutes. Yeah, totally. Totally not minutes and not frames. Yep. That was another fun stream day, though. Thank you so much once again, everyone. Gut gerannt. Thank you. Danke sehr, Wrench. That's so cursed. I have to eat a bean. That's cursed to Darren's bean. Thank you once again, everyone, for the resubs and subs and gift subs and bits. And we finally got our first PB. Oh, it's banana. I like this one. We finally got our first PB of the marathon. So for that, I can happily show a bonsai as well, which was also requested for Evan. And being here as well, yeah, of course. Actually, very important. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that a ton.